Are they gone? Are they gone? What do you see, baby? Stay. Stay there. Stay. Let's see how long she stays. Come on, up. Good girl. Ready? All right, back up. Come on, up. Good girl. Paul. Paul. Give me Paul. Paul. Good girl. Kiss. Thank you. You can shut it off, Jerry.
The dog gives better kisses.
What did you, Polly? What did you, Polly? What you doing, Polly? What you doing, Polly D? Polly D. Where are you going? Where are you going, Polly? What are you doing, Polly? What are you doing, Polly? Polly. Get the booty. Polly. Polly Gooper. Polly D. Polly D. Polly D. I'm petting her. I'm petting her. I'm petting Nighty. I'm petting Nighty. I'll get you. Hi, Nighty. Hi. Hi. I'm petting her. It's her turn. You're putting the covers on her. Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Sis, I'll send you a link in a text. Oh, never mind. Can't do that away. I don't think. I'll see if I can. Let's see. I'm texting you the link. I found it. That should send you the invite through text. Oh, no. Yeah, I gotta go and do something today. So, I don't have to leave until like 8:30. As long as I'm there before 9, I'm good. Did you get my text, sis?
And I have not shut off the notifications on my phone or ringtones or any of that. Eventually, I need to change the ringtone. Because Sissy Nicole don't like it anymore. She don't love me anymore, so she don't like it. So, it's me fault. She don't love me anymore. Hopefully you don't hear the news behind or on the laptop. I got the news on so I can hear the weather. Sorry about that. I was fixing the charging cord. Sorry, I'm sending a text message. You didn't get my text, biatch? Try again. No. You gotta come on. Whether you're getting ready for school or not. Let me know if you get the link. And no excuses. And did send it. Check your text again, woman. So if you got it now. If not, I'll send it through Messenger. Yeah. You a slowpoke, biatch. Now try that, biatch. Now watch you get the text message about an hour from now. Yeah, I sent it to you. Yep, it was sent. Try your messenger. You didn't get it in messenger? Dang, woman. So you telling me you didn't get it in messenger either? You bullshitting me, woman? Slowpoke? Yes, guys, I fuck with my sister. We have this back and forth kind of joking or bitching at each other, if y'all want to call it. All for fun, nothing serious. I see she reload her phone and she gets it. I might make coffee in a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. And guys, feel free to comment in the chat. If somebody attacks my mod, will fix it or I will. Yo, give me a second. I gotta mute it. Okay, I'm here. I had to redo something. I'll check something. Yeah, I started feeling sick to my stomach, so I checked blood sugar. There she is. She might be a slowpoke, but she made it.
My phone was being stupid.
Did you get in a text or you or messenger?
Oh,
Say you're slowpoking.
yeah, here lately my phone's been being retarded for some reason.
Well, you need an updated phone or a new one, as you should say, as I should say. So what's going on with you? She done got old and ignoring me. Or her stupid ass phone went out on us again. I don't hear the old lady. Oh, she kicked herself out. She should be back, guys. Oh, Dust Devil. Takes out a car. Or a house, I mean. Sorry, guys, I got quiet for a minute. Yep, 60 for Florida. Or for Lakeland. My area near my cousin or sister's area. You back, biatch?
Yeah,
She kicked herself out.
I had to restart my phone.
Well, what the fuck you doing to your damn phone?
Nothing.
Must be doing something.
I had to restart it because it wouldn't connect to regular phone service.
You must have broke it.
Really broke.
Dropped it one too many times.
It's not even
Like you've been dropped on your head one too many times.
right.
Because I think we all been there. We all been dropped on our heads one too many times.
Especially our parents.
Who was the one that was coughing in the background?
Benjamin.
That's what I thought. Got a little cold.
I think it's his allergies.
Poor thing. Feel bad for him getting sick, but you know, it is something normal for us and the kids.
Yeah.
And with him being his age and been sick, that's what happens. Oh, Polly's doing better.
Oh, that's good.
Yep, he's already jumped onto my bed for a little while.
That's good.
Until I leave, he's gonna be on my bed for a little while.
Where are you going?
I gotta go do a food bank. Yep.
Hello.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to the restroom for a minute.
No, that was Mason saying hello.
What, going to the restroom?
No, I said that was Mason saying hello.
Hi, Mason.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Well, at least you're learning your Spanish, and I'm doing good. Now you better learn more Spanish than I do, so you can outsmart me.
You don't know that.
I'm going to the restroom.
And
I got the phone on still, or the audio, but I'm just gonna go to the restroom.
what is she doing? Oh, yeah. do you mean, Tim?
Hola, ¿cómo estás? No, say bien.
Bien.
Say
No.
muy bien. Say muy bien. Sugar.
What are you doing? Bless you.
Hola. Hola.
Oh.
Hello. Hello.
Can you give me my back? You? No.
I'm still here. It's in the restroom.
Oh.
What's that?
Can't wait.
Who's this?
I can't see us, Mason.
Not yet, at least.
Is that you? Hola, Internet. Say that. What is it? We both do this, Mom.
You want to learn
You
Spanish?
better learn more Spanish than I do.
How are you?
I'm good, Ben.
I can barely understand you.
I said I'm good, Ben. How's my Benjamin?
I'm good.
You better stay good.
I am.
Mama, tell me when you're bad. I'll get your booty.
Rain is not yet. That's a word. Ew. Yeah, you know I can buy. I might get Tarzan. I want I'll be sick.
Still here.
Few more months, Benjamin, you'll be sick.
Yay! I can profile picture. 3 4 months. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Dude, why do you have your freaking headlights on? Turn them off.
And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. 90. Bitch, count to 2 in Spanish. 1, 2. And that's English. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3.
3. Stop it. You know how to say good in Spanish? Yes, Spanish. How to say good in Spanish is bien. Bien means bien. 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 Hey, Mom. That's you. Right there. On the right.
Mm-hmm.
And just on the left.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny. I know. It's right and left. Which way is right? This one. This one? No, this one.
Wait a minute.
So that one's right. Yeah. No, that's left.
That's right.
Right. Oh yeah.
This is your right.
I'm thinking my right. I'm thinking how I write. I got mixed up on which hand I use. Left one is left. Which way? Left. I did.
I don't think y'all want to hear me flush the toilet, so I closed the door. Benjamin and Mason, y'all want to know very good in Spanish?
Yeah.
Muy bien.
But Mason's already answering this. You said very good.
What is mucho gracias?
Thank you, but the first one I do not know.
Much thanks.
Well, at least Sissy know it.
Much.
Let's eat.
Much thanks.
Let's eat. I know what
Or much thank you is another word, or another explanation of it.
Let's eat. Let's eat. Where did that come from?
So who can count their numbers to 10?
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. And I don't know the rest.
Cinco's is 5.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. 5?
Yep.
No.
Don't ask me 6 because I don't know that one and higher.
I know. I know that one.
Your daddy would know.
Yeah, he works. He works with people in it. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, and cinco.
He don't know Spanish. He knows bad Spanish.
Spanish?
Well, we don't want to teach the boys that.
Yeah.
Well, once they get to high school, middle school, they'll learn more Spanish.
Yeah. Actually, learn around here.
We don't even go near the last.
Yeah, they'll learn more Spanish as time goes.
I got on my tablet that I could learn all Spanish.
Sounds like Miss Ellie's being quiet unless that's her laughing in the background.
What, Ellie? What, baby?
Say adios. Adios.
Eh.
Looks like Ellie finally woke up.
She's been awake.
Yeah,
She
but
just
I probably just woke her up just to say something.
No, she's been awake. She just started sitting in her car seat. What, baby? I don't know. Watch me cinema.
You know how to say very good in Spanish?
Muy bien. Bien.
Ugh.
Not much longer you'll be getting them to school.
We're sitting in line now.
Gotta figure that much. Hopefully get through there fast.
We're the second car for Benjamin being dropped off.
That's not bad. Shame you can't send them off quicker than that, further down the line. Like second or third car.
What are you doing?
Who are you saying, what are you doing, me or the kids?
The car in front of me.
Nobody said they were smart.
Apparently not.
Seriously? You're that lazy. You're that lazy. You're that lazy.
Oh, you're lazy?
No, the car ahead of us is lazy. Who's driving it? Who's that?
I would think you're lazy.
Our car is broken down.
Nobody said the boys would be fast.
Yeah, no one did. Hey, that one first.
Hi, everyone. Let's see.
Love you, Mother. Have a good day, okay?
Bye.
Bye, baby.
I had to use my
See you
phone just to read the names.
Love you.
I love you, Mom.
Have a good day,
Love
okay?
you, Benjamin and Mason.
Say something, Lee.
I just dropped off Benjamin, now I'm going to drop off Mason.
Don't they go to the same school?
It's the same school, but there's two different campuses.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
There's 5 grades in one. 2 grades in the other.
yeah, there's 5 grades in the first school that Benjamin goes to. Then there's 2 or 3 in the one Mason goes to.
So that's why
What was that, 2 separate parts of the school?
Yeah,
Shit, I ain't heard that before.
but
hey, it's
Mason's like 4 or 5 blocks away.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's supposed to be the same school, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Now next, when Mason goes to middle school, he'll be put in with high school.
That's what
They have the middle school and the high schoolers in the same campus.
That's crazy. But, I think it's Lake Gibson High School. They've got a couple schools next, or them 2 schools are together.
Yeah.
But they're in different buildings, so.
Yeah. But they can still interact with each other.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
And it's like the high schoolers are teaching the middle schoolers bullshit. They're teaching them something they don't need to learn. Sorry about that. I was getting ready to get dressed to go where I need to, and I gotta make me some coffee in a little bit. And then I'll probably one at a time taking the pups with me. Oh, she kicked their ass off. Oh well, she'll be back. What'd you do, Biatch?
What?
What'd you do, Biatch?
I yawned.
You kicked yourself out, evidently.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, you dropped down and then came back up. Might have been your signal.
Yeah.
Of course, you hit the wrong button. Yeah, I better
No,
go.
I'm not
I gotta
touching.
gotta make some or get the coffee stuff and then make it in just a minute.
I think it's a service because I'm not even touching the phone. I got one of the hold phone for you while you're driving.
The old stupid phones.
It's a magnet. You put a piece of metal on the back of the phone case or whatever.
Yeah,
I
those
got it
is
from
the one I
Walmart for
use.
like. I got it from Walmart for like $10.
Yeah, y'all need to send me one of them. Well, not the magnet, but the other one. The one that holds the phone up, so when you're driving, you can record or whatever.
I can hold the phone and record everything. I don't use
Yeah,
it
but I
for
need
that.
one that's hands free.
Mine's hands free, woman.
Not when you're holding it up with your hand.
The only time I do that is when I'm in the house.
That's because you're old. You done got old on us.
Adios.
Bye. Be safe.
Come on, people, move.
They don't know how. You know how slow people be. That's one thing I can't stand when driving. People get me fucking slow as hell.
Bye.
You may not hear me, but I'm gonna get out here then I'll set the live stream.
I appreciate you waking up with a joke show. I love that. Hey, Darlene, you
One thing I'm worried about for Mason. The hell?
Okay, guys, I'm still here.
What the hell? No, I'm worried about Mason.
Let's see.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I'm still here, guys. I had to turn up my sound.
Can you hear me now? Go home, please.
I kicked myself out. I'm trying to fix something. I kicked my ass out.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Yeah, I'm just making me some coffee. Is that y'all's dog or somebody else's?
I don't have a dog.
Well, who's doing the barking in the background?
Nobody.
Oh, it must have been mine. Probably is mine. Probably Haas and Prissy. Because they will go off on me. That's what they do. They get mad because I'm not in there, and then they go off. I better go check them real quick. What y'all barking for, huh? Right, Polly. Get in here. I need to quit whining. I'll be right back, babies. Trying to fix the audio. Hi, Betsy. Yeah, sometimes I have to change the audio. It's something with the phone. Hope everybody's doing good this morning, including my sister.
Stay in your life.
They don't know how.
Apparently.
That's how they do.
Then she wants to look at me all crazy and shit. Bitch, I was in my lane.
Right, that's how they do. They think you're going too slow or you're not driving right.
No, she was coming the opposite way, like, toward me. And she swerved into my lane, like, bitch.
That's how they do. They try to hit you, in my opinion.
When he hits my fucking car, I'm gonna whoop their ass. I can't afford another car.
Let's see. I will try it, Betsy. Just give me a minute.
Hour. Alright, little miss. Put you on some cartoons, and mommy's gonna clean. Yeah. I gotta wash my daddy's bedding. Then I'll start cleaning. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. I couldn't hear myself, so I had to exit out and come back in. So basically, re-enter. Betsy, I hope you got the email and I told you what to do when you pop in, so I could see you.
Oh.
I've been getting people trying to porn bomb me, and it's stupid because they're online doing that shit, knowing that they could be in trouble. A lot of people just block them. I just let them do what they want. You know, they're going to be idiots no matter what. No problems, Betsy. So I'm just glad to see you come in. I tell you, I'll probably find some idiots on my way there. Okay, can you do what I'd asked earlier in the email?
Excuse me.
I didn't ask for that, sis.
Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna take a chance.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
All I had to do is get you to talk, and then I know it's you.
yeah, my son, he did something to my camera thingy because he's one of them people that thinks Big Brother's always watching. So yeah, but I've been up all night and I saw you live. So can you hear me?
Been there before. Hell,
Can
I
you
get
hear
family.
me? Can
Yeah,
you
I
hear
can
me?
hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been
Ah,
up. I'm one of those. If you wake me up, I'd be up all night.
yeah, that's the same with me. I've been up all night. I'm not tired. I've been gone for a while, so I'm like far behind. So what's up with you? I haven't, like I said, I haven't been on for a while.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
know.
way far behind on everything.
I've been doing good. I had asked Salty to send you an email saying I want to get in contact with you, but I think you weren't feeling well or something happened.
Yeah, I haven't been feeling well, so I haven't been on for a while. So
And
what's up? Do you need something?
no, I just wondered where you were and how you
Oh,
were
okay.
doing.
I'm doing okay now. Like I said, I'm far behind on everything, so I hope everything's been going good for you.
Yes, ma'am, they have.
Oh, great. That's good. That's good. I think it's the first time I've been on your panel.
Yes, ma'am.
So, hello, everybody. Nice to meet everybody.
It's nice to see you too.
Oh, thanks. So, yeah, I got a lot of catching up to do, but I'm glad everything's going good for you, Missy.
And you
Misty.
know, I am glad you're doing okay today, and you've been able to get on because I know with you and me, we both have the similar conditions as far as health.
Hmm. Yeah.
So I always wonder how you're doing. That's just me.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't been on for a really long time, so I'm slowly starting to um, I don't stay on long, but I saw you were live, and like I said, I haven't been on your panel, so I wanted to come by, say hi, and catch up on things.
Yeah,
I hope I didn't chase anybody away.
no, we all stay quiet for a little bit. My sister goes in and out.
Oh, okay. Well, hello, Misty Sister.
But, I'm glad to see you come out, come online and be out. I think it was Nunkin said you were live the other day.
Yeah, I wanted to talk with Salty and them because, like I said, I had been on for a really long time.
Yeah, I was live at the time, so I couldn't get on there. I would have, but I just couldn't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you were. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
So, yeah, I wonder. Like I said, I'm so far behind on what's going on here, so I'm slowly catching up.
Yeah, everything's going good. We always have trouble with one person, but hopefully they'll keep their damn mouth shut and not try to
Yeah,
control where I go.
right. That's. I don't do that. That's not something people should do.
Well, they were mad because I went to Salty's and they thought I was making a joke of them. And I was just
Oh,
doing it in general, not about them. So,
well, I could tell you, I know how that feels. I get attacked for just being there. I don't even have to say anything. Yeah, so I know how that feels. But
it happened.
I guess people don't understand. We have our own minds, and we think for ourselves.
A
So
lot of
anyway,
them don't care. They just want to run their mouths.
yeah. Oh well. Like I said, once we're adults now. We earned the right to go where we want to.
Well, I will say their initials instead of their names, but
I
yo,
know. Yeah, I know. It's the same group that attacked me for just being there, for being his friend. So I know how that is.
that
Even though I keep saying over and over again, um, there's a lot of things that I don't agree uh, with Salty's way of thinking, but that doesn't mean that I still cannot be his friend and respect him. You
thank
don't have
you.
to agree with what people say to still respect them and be their friends. We think for ourselves, and like I said, there's a lot of things me and Salty don't see eye to eye on.
But
But I don't let it affect our friendship.
but we still love them. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I mean, Salty has never, ever, ever one time told me uh, where he where I can't go. He hasn't even insinuated. He hasn't even hinted. He has never told me how to think or where to go. And that's something that other people don't do, but yet they want to say they're better than that. And in 3 years, I've known Soji for 3 years now, and not one time has he's never said, "Well, listen, Betsy, I don't like that you hang out here." He's never said that. So that,
Exactly.
and I've never said that to him, and I won't say that. I won't say that to anybody.
That's the same way with me.
Yeah, I mean,
You
he's
know,
friends with people that I don't like or that I don't respect. But it
right?
doesn't affect our friendship, and it doesn't affect the way we treat each other. So I
Yeah.
mean, that should say something.
Yeah. The other one, the one that they like control, and they try saying they don't. They
Hmm.
came on, they wanted to argue, and then Salty was on the panel. So I made a quick comment. I said, I bet they won't come on with you on sure shit because I said that they came on.
Well, yeah. Anytime people have an opportunity to degrade or attack, they're going to take it.
Or prove that they will come on and they're really not proving anything.
Yeah. Like I said, I won't tell somebody where to go. That's just wrong. Like I said, there's a lot of things me and Salty don't see eye to eye on, but it doesn't affect our friendship.
I'm the same
So,
way, Like I
and
tell
just
people,
because I don't publicly, me and him don't publicly go after it, we have extensive emails. He knows how I feel about certain things. I don't think that you have to make it public every time you disagree. So, but yeah, you did right, Misty.
I'm the
We're
same way.
grown. Yeah, we're grown. We can go where we want. So, but yeah,
I just don't like because I don't agree with her after.
no, I don't. Yeah, I mean, they
But
just, like I said, it's been 3 years, and me and Salty, like I said, we don't see eye to eye on a lot of things, but we've maintained a really good friendship, and there's lines that we don't cross with each other, and that's just the
Mhm.
way it is. But
Well, me and Salty, we've always, got along. We never had an argument. And one of them said, "Oh, you shouldn't go to his channel." Well, let's put it this way. She said, "Well, I didn't tell you. I suggest." I'm like, you only suggest after I call you out for telling me not to.
oh, it was boldly told to me, if you don't stop hanging out with Salty, we are going to attack your family, your husband, and your children. That was said to me.
Oh yeah. Well, the
So I'm like,
one, the one, she kept saying, she goes, "Do you have children? Do you have children?" I'm like, that is none of your fucking business what people have. All
yeah,
because people mess with them about it.
you know, any personal information they can get.
They will use it.
Oh yeah, it's sad, but what can you do? I just say you do like what we do, just hang out, have fun,
Mhm.
laugh and joke, and enjoy each other's company, and just fuck them. That's
That's what I do on your channel, when I've seen you or his,
Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to come over here and pay you respect the same way you pay me respect. So I appreciate that.
Girl, you ain't got to pay me respect.
Oh
I
yeah,
got
you earn
emails
it.
from you. That's good. That's good enough for me.
Yeah,
It's like I told Saudi. I said, I met you on Betsy. He goes, "Oh." And then I told him, I says, and then also somebody sent me an email or sent me a link to his channel. He had made a video on somebody that me and this person knew and not necessarily got along with. And so I knew about that. And, I told him, I said, that's where I really got to know who you were.
yeah. Well,
So it's just
how
how it
I
is.
when I met Salty, I wanted to fucking rip him a new asshole. We met on not good terms because he made a statement that I about my brother. So I came to basically fucking tell him off. But then we got to talking, and I mean, we still didn't agree on that, but we said, each their own. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to mine. So we ended up politely disagreeing, and then we slowly built a friendship out of that. So when I
Yeah,
first met
that's what he was
Salty,
telling me.
I didn't like him.
That's what he was telling me about it. Y'all didn't agree on something, and
Mhm,
because I talked to him offline,
mhm. Yeah,
and
but yeah,
there's
like
something I
yeah,
don't like.
the way he acts on YouTube, and then if you have any sort of in depth conversation with him, um, he's a totally different person. And like I said, we have extensive emails where we talk quite a lot and about a lot of things. And he's totally different, you know. So
He's not the same person as you. Like he may say, stuff you don't agree with,
mhm.
but he gives the reason why he does what he does.
Yeah, he is very intelligent. And like I said, we've had some very serious conversations through email that, and that's why I said what you see on YouTube is definitely not who he really is. But you can't explain that to somebody. So to people.
No, and I don't agree with whatever people say about him because it's not always correct.
I mean, he's a hard pill to swallow sometimes. But that's just him. I mean, that's just his persona on here. I don't want to say too much and ruin his bad reputation.
I don't give a fuck if it ruins it. I done told him. I said, I know you're a good guy, so I don't
Yeah.
have to.
And like I said, I totally don't agree with everything, and I don't like everybody he likes, and vice versa. But we respect each other that way. If
Exactly.
somebody comes on that goes on the Celtics panel, and even if they come on here, if I don't like or respect them, I will go quiet and I won't get involved or I'll leave. But a lot of times I just sit back and, I don't really contribute to the conversation. And that's just where. So if you ever have somebody on here, if I'm on anybody's panel and I go quiet, and they know why. So,
And that's understandable.
mhm. Yeah.
I'll do the same. If I don't get along with somebody, I'll get off or I just ignore them.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
I
like I
won't.
tell people.
Sorry, got a cough there.
No problem. I tell people, like I said, I've got my online beliefs, but I don't pay them no mind.
Oh yeah, and you
Somebody
said the
asked me to,
keyword. You're online bullies.
yep.
They do it behind a keyboard.
And
So
one of my mods says, "Can you please unlock?" I said, "For you, yeah." I know because they
uh,
said I wanted to send you if they try to bully you on your own channel. I said that's fine. I respect them for saying that. That shows that they really love you and they want to protect you.
yeah, I don't think there's many people up at this time of morning.
I
I'm
didn't
like,
care because
this is live. It's early. Like I said, I've been up. I haven't been to bed yet, and I'm not really tired. So
I woke up in what do you call it? Florida timing at like 3 something. My brother came in my room and he was doing something and accidentally woke me up.
uh, yeah, once I get woke up, I can't go back to sleep.
Same here.
It's like, oh, I'm up. I just
So I
can't.
stayed. So I stayed up because I have to go to another place. I have to go to a food bank, and I don't give a fuck what people say. But at the end of the month, we kind of ran out of food.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I had to
times
go
are
and get
tough.
stuff. So,
Don't be embarrassed. Times are tough. You got to do what you got to do.
well, the food bank don't give us enough, or not food bank, but the food stamps.
Yeah.
They don't give enough, and that's the sucky part of it.
I don't ever. I don't fuck anybody out. Like I said, times are tough. I mean,
Right?
I'm lucky that my husband, he takes really good care, but it hasn't always been like that. I mean, when I was younger, so I've been on my own when I was really super young. You got to do what you got to do to survive.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
if they want to degrade you, that just makes them pathetic and petty.
I
So
agree 100%. And I
yeah,
don't care if my trolls come in and want to talk their mouths. That's
it's
on them
pathetic.
because
It's sad that they do stuff like that. They attack
it's
you for
funny
stuff like
because they'll come in, like, there'll be ones that come after Salty and they'll come after these certain names and they'll say something that I'll know that they're just a troll.
that. Mhm. Yeah.
It's just like you told me when I've been in your channel that I would get a bunch of trolls, like you had at one time where they just kept coming in,
Mm-hmm.
and it was you that showed me, well, told me that there's where you can do subscribers only for so long,
Mm-hmm. That
and then
helps.
I found that I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
so,
I do it now. I do it for 20 minutes because I'm like, if them people literally sit there for 20 minutes to say something totally stupid and get banned, that's sad. For
and
them
I,
to sit there for 20 minutes just to say something stupid that's going to be deleted and nobody's going to see it. What the hell? That I mean, what does that tell
I've,
you about them kind of people?
I've done it anywhere from 2 minutes all the way up to about an hour to 5 days.
Yeah, it's like
It depended on how bad it was.
that one night. Oh, it was so funny, Misty. I mean, we got hit hard with a bunch of trolls, but it was funny. It was so funny. Like I said, they would sit there for 20 minutes to say something totally stupid and be
Right?
banned and their comment erased. So I'm like, what are these people thinking? Fuck
They
that. I
don't
wouldn't
think.
sit there for 20 minutes. I don't go to any channel that I don't like or respect. I will not step foot in anybody's channel. I will not
Right?
watch anything.
I got my
Oh,
brats with me as
I
Hoss
miss
and Prissy.
I miss
Yeah, Prissy?
I miss dogs. I can't have one because I can't take proper care, so I don't. But I
Yeah,
do miss. Aw,
we got 5 of them.
there you go. I miss not having a dog, like I said, but
Well, it's 5 in that litter, and then they've got
oh, my throat.
nieces, and then they've got yeah, they got 3 nieces.
Mm, yeah, I miss that. We have 2 cats. We have one that's she was born in 2010. Then the other one I got my cat a cat, and so she can have company. And so we got the one cat from some. She's supposed to be a what do you call them places? It's not a shelter. It's like
Rescue.
somewhere. There you go. Thank you. She has a rescue, and so she was going to take her to the shelter, and I know she would have been put down because she was crazy.
Yeah,
But
I
when
ran.
we got her, she was so skinny and she was so malnourished, her bones. I'm like, and this is a rescue?
Sometimes
That,
I get overwhelmed. I had one for myself, but now I just help out rescue, and I rescue people or dogs and tell the rescue where I found them and if they can take care of
yeah,
them.
and that's
Otherwise,
where I
I
learned
do it.
not all rescue places are good. Because
Yeah,
she would,
my Hoss and Prissy, their mama, we didn't even know she was pregnant, and I bought their mama from a lady because we thought it was going to be a beagle and end up being a Walker Hound.
you know,
So I was like, all right, that's fine, you know.
yeah.
But our little Chihuahua, well, not little, he's the bigger one of the Chihuahuas got with her.
Hmm.
It was like my mother goes, well, you know who the daddy is because they got the same markings. I said, right, Mama? Right?
Yeah, that's what I had chihuahuas. But, you have to, I'm not healthy enough, like I can't take them for a walk. I can't put in the time and effort because so it makes me sad, but you know, I'm not going to make a animal suffer.
But at least you got cats that don't need
Yeah,
all that.
I love our cat. Yeah, our cats are awesome. So yeah, um, the one we call her Cat because we never did get her a name. So she's like 12 years old. So, but as a kitten, she would always lay on you while you're sleeping. So She's a big old fat thing, so you can feel her when she lays on you. But yeah, I would I would be sad if we didn't have the two cats because they're so much fun. They're crazy, but they're fun.
I'd be the same way, I can't
Yeah.
do out my dogs, and I don't care what people think of them. Matter of fact, one of my bullies, or several of them, tried to get them taken away from me.
Oh my God! Why do people? Ugh.
And then
People.
the town, they came out, and they're like, "There's nothing wrong with the dogs. They're healthy as hell." I go, "Duh."
Why do
The only
people
thing
do
they raised
that?
hell about, the only thing they raised hell about was they didn't have their rabies shots because at the time I didn't have the money right away to get it to them. I said, "Well, hell, when them dogs don't even go out hardly." I said, "We don't have raccoons and stuff around my yard." I said, "I've got a pistol that scares them off just from the sound."
People do that, and then they want to put down salty and stuff. God, they do so much. They do so much worse. They're horrible people.
Right?
God, it's so makes me sick. Like I said, if you don't like somebody, then stay the fuck away from them.
Yeah, that's how I feel the same way, But a lot of them don't know how to be grown.
Wow.
And it's
Like I
just like,
said, I don't go anywhere near their channels. I don't watch any of their stuff.
well, yeah, the one that attacked me and told me not to go to Salty's, they try to tell me where to go, and I'm like, nope. Well, you're not even going to do that. Yes, there was something I said that's been going around that was not right, and I apologize for it. And then I'm not calling what it is, but the bitch decided, "Oh, you said it again." I'm like, I didn't even say that when Salty said it, but it was somebody else. And I fucking,
Breaking up a bit.
ignored it and stayed quiet. When I covered, I'm breaking up a bit.
You're roboting. I think you got better. Yeah, you were
But yeah,
roboting. Yeah, that's better.
the one tried to tell me what I could do and what I can't. Well, I promised them that I wouldn't talk about, what's been spreaded out there. I promised that I wouldn't. Yeah, they call her, what is it? Whatever it is, where they
Yeah,
spread something. I'm
yeah,
not
I
going to go
know.
into it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
And
know.
they wanted to say that I was saying it about them and everything. Well, somebody said Glory Hole truck stop, and I just joked around, not about them, but I said what street. That was just to get one of them to say it so I could crack up laughing. It wasn't about that person
Yeah,
particular, and they got so
yeah.
mad. I'm like, really? I said, so I can't joke around because somebody says something. No, I didn't say it in them words, but that's pretty much how I felt about it. I'm like, nah, you're not going to tell me what I cannot do.
That
I
takes
said,
a strong person to apologize. So kudos to you for apologizing. I mean, and what they do with that apology is totally up to them. You
well,
you apologized.
they tried telling me because I was on Salty's panel, I was participating in it. I'm like, really? How
God.
fucking dumb is that? And then they want to say YouTube is a job, it's a workplace. Really?
Huh?
Because they try saying
What?
they try saying
Oh,
they could get Salty for sexual harassment. I'm like, really? That's pretty
oh my
dumb.
God. Yeah, that's so dumb. Wow. It's
But
ridiculous.
I'm glad you got my email because I've been worried about you, and I should have emailed you, but
Oh no,
Salty
goodness.
knows a little bit more, so like
Yeah.
he'd be able to get in touch with you probably quicker than I am. I'll email you my phone number so you don't have to worry about it later.
No, I don't. I don't. Not to say anything bad, but I never call anybody. So don't.
Well, you can always text. That's no big deal. I don't care if you don't call or anything.
Mm.
I just want to make sure you have it, so if you ever get worried or need to talk to somebody for health issues or something, you can at least
Yeah.
talk to me. Because
That's what I try to. Yeah.
me and you both have similar situations. We've talked about it in the past, with the respiratory stuff.
Yeah.
I finally got off fucking prednisone and antibiotic.
You finally got some, or you got through with them?
Got through with them.
Oh yeah.
I was so glad when I got done with them. I was like, finally, back in December, I believe it was, I lost my voice
Oh
with it.
yes, how that is.
And what happened was I lost my voice before it happened. I didn't even have a sore throat, so that came out of nowhere. And then within probably about 3 or 4 days after that happened, maybe a week, I had the bronchitis. I'm like, okay, that must have been a warning sign. And then I got it again, or I got
Yeah.
the bronchitis. And then I started losing my voice before that. I'm like, okay, this is definitely a warning sign.
Yeah. Yeah, you can hear my voice when like it's dry and stuff. But I've lost my voice. I mean, I've lost my voice up to 6, 7, 8 months at a time, and my throat doesn't hurt. It's like the same way, but my voice is just gone, and it's because we get our vocal cords and stuff is swollen. So, but you gotta be. I have been on so much friggin' prednisone that. Have you ever been on? I don't know if you've ever. I've been on massive amounts to where it gives you salt mouth. It's like you dumped a whole handful of salt right in your mouth. I mean, and that's from too much prednisone. It turns your mouth into a salt block. I don't know if you've ever experienced that, and I hope you never do. But it's from the prednisone, from taking too much
Yeah,
of
as far as I
that. I
know,
mean,
I've never had it.
oh, I hope you never do, because that is some horrific thing. Everything you eat, drink, I mean, your mouth it's like you just put tablespoons and tablespoons of salt. I mean, it's so horrible. So I hope you never experience that. But
As
that
far
one
as
was
I know, I
definitely
haven't.
from too much steroids.
As far as I know,
Oh,
I haven't. But one of
I,
my concerns, as I said, I lost my voice at one point. Every
mm,
here and there, I'll have like a little situation with it, like where it sounds like it's partially going out. It gets really softer,
yeah.
or like a different. See, my voice has kind of a scratchy voice, not quite that, but close to it, and I'll lose that
Yeah,
completely.
mine does, especially when it gets dry.
Did you make something out there?
Lettuce.
Oh.
Hold on, my son just walked in.
Not a problem.
You need anything?
No, I'm good right now. Thank you, babe. Love you.
But yeah, with that, that's why I was asking you if you ever had that. And I don't know if I call for like I drink something, it'll go away.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. The longer I talk, the drier it gets and cracky. And then I have to take a sip of something, and then it gets better. But then when I talk long, yeah, I get that a lot. Like
So
it's right now.
that is a dry throat. Okay.
Yeah, well, if you hear me, my throat it gets cracky and deep, and yeah, then I take a drink and it gets a little better. So
Yeah, I was
it is a
wondering about
thing.
it because me and you both have similar situations with breathing and everything. So I had to ask that one because I had bronchitis not too long ago, and the first time that happened was in December. But throughout since December, I still have it, where I lose my voice. But, I'm not sick with the bronchitis. So, I had to ask because
Oh yeah, it happens.
that was kind of like a lingering symptom. And I'm like, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, um, that's what I find the hardest thing to get back to almost normal when I have my episodes is get my voice back to where So I don't want to say a whole lot, but fuck it. When I had the tube down my throat, oh my fucking god! When they take that out, it takes like a couple weeks for that to get better. When you come off a
Yeah, I've been,
ventilator, I don't
well,
know if you've ever.
July I had a ventilator because I've been into a room that had smoldering, pillowcase because my brother dropped his cigarette or cigar on a pillow when he fell asleep in there. I was trying to get him out of there, and then a couple of puppies that were born, about 5 puppies and their mama. And so I out there,
Wow.
you know. So I got them out of there, and that's what put me on ventilator for about 4 days. 3 or 4 days. I don't remember. My mother does, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ain't it?
That's
Ain't
the
it?
scariest thing that's ever happened.
Ain't it hell to? Ain't it hell to get your throat? Like I can't eat solids for like 4 or 5 days afterwards because it literally I'll will choke on it. I have to slowly, because your throat's tore up, so it takes a while. Like I said, I can't eat solid food for at least a week afterwards because I'll choke on it. I don't know if you experienced that or not. It's hard to eat when you come off of the vent. But
Yeah, they do that.
So yeah, we do. We have gone
Happened a
through
couple
the
of
same
times.
things. Yeah, we go through the same things.
Yeah, I had that. Well, the doctors told me for a whole month or 2 months that I couldn't eat ground meat. And even now, to this day, sometimes the ground meat gives me issues. And that's been since
Oh,
July, so that tells you how far out it's been. In
yeah.
July, the puppies would be 5 months old, 6 months old.
Mhm.
So that goes to
And,
show you how long that was. I have to use the puppies to remember how long.
and it also depends on how good the person is that puts the tube down your throat. If you have a really experienced person and that doesn't tear the fuck out of your throat, that plays a big part of it too. The person.
Well, I had numbing on the tongue, like one side of the tongue was very numb.
Wow. Right that.
So that was kind of crazy.
So yeah, like I said, it depends on yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
No. Mm-mm.
And it don't help that I still smoke, so.
Ah, Misty. You know, I can 100% say if I didn't quit smoking back in 2017, I would absolutely not be here because just before I quit smoking, I was in the hospital like every 3, 4
Yeah.
months. And then I'm like, that's it, I can't. So yeah, I quit smoking October
Yeah.
17, 2017. I don't know why I can remember that, but I do. I'm like, that's it. I threw out my cigarettes. I didn't even, how some people say, well, I'll finish smoking. No, I threw them out. I'm like, that's it. I'm done.
So, you put it on your phone on the one time that I've been there, and I was so glad to hear it. I'm like, yeah, that'd be a little hard for me to do that way. But you did.
Yeah. Well, the only way I was able to do it, and I mean, if people could think about it, it's like, okay, I'm like, my son quit smoking the same day too, because he told me, Mom, if you ever quit smoking, I'll quit too. So that was another thing so I'm like, okay, so he quit and the same day, and he's been the same. But anyways, I said to myself, because I told my children almost daily when they were growing up that a person's only as good as their word. If you give your word, you do everything in your power to keep it. And
Yes,
you think about it, it's true. I mean, if you give your word and you stick to it, then you're going to have an excellent reputation for somebody that does what they say they're going to do. So I said, okay, I promise I'm not going to smoke anymore. So I took it second by second, minute by minute, day, blah, blah. Anyways, so I always told myself when I wanted to go get a cigarette, I'm like, if I smoke that cigarette, I'm an asshole. I'm a liar. and I'm pathetic. And I said that to myself every single time I wanted a cigarette. That if I smoke that cigarette, then I'm an asshole. That I'm no good because, I broke my promise. And that's exactly how I quit smoking. 100%. I just kept telling myself that. Because I so believe in that. I mean, I believe in that so much that a person is only as good as their word.
Yes, ma'am. And that's something that I always agree on. And a lot of people go, "Oh, you didn't keep your word," or like
Yeah.
the bitch, as I said, accused me of saying it on Salty's channel, and I'm like, woman, I said I didn't even say nothing like that on his channel, so don't even go there.
Mm,
I'm not that type of person. If I tell you I'm not going to do it, I'm not going to do it. If
exactly.
somebody else does it, I'll stay quiet. I'm not going to respond to it.
Yeah. And that, I mean, I can't express how much that means to me that I so believe in that.
A lot of people talk a lot of their shit, but I don't give a fuck.
I mean, there are times when you can't keep your promise due to things that that came out of nowhere that you can't help happen. So I mean, but you do your damnedest to keep it.
Well, you don't respond the same.
Mm-mm.
You don't just repeat it.
I
Now,
mean, and like you did when you fucked up or when you think you did something wrong, you owned it and you apologized, and that's all you can do. And whether
even
that
if
person accepts it, that's their problem, not yours.
I don't agree to it, at least I owned up to it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I hate this. I showed up a little later than what the line. I like to get up aheader than the line, and I got a little behind. Oh well.
Okay. So, are you going to end this in a few minutes or something,
Oh
or?
no,
Oh,
no.
okay.
I need entertainment because sitting in a fucking line for an hour, 2 hours is fucking boring.
Yeah. Don't let anybody come and try to make you feel bad or make you feel degraded for. Fuck them people. They don't have to live your life. You
Right?
know, you do what you have to do to survive and support yourself. I swear to
Well,
God,
yeah,
times are hard. I mean, with everything that's going on, and times are really hard right now.
yeah. I'm getting
So,
in this other lane. They don't like me, but I'm getting in this lane. I'm getting over here. Y'all can just kiss my ass. I gotta get over here.
right. I
Yeah,
don't
I have
think
to
the
go in this
trolls are
lane
up
or
this
I
early.
can't get over too easy with this vehicle.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't think the trolls are up this early.
No. And even if there is, I don't care.
Yeah. That's why when people come over to my channel and I see that who they are and I check to make sure, I mod people because I don't want you going over to my channel and having to sit there while somebody fucks with you and talk smack about you. So I give everybody over there that are good people a wrench, and I tell my mods that you do not have to sit there and take any bullshit. Somebody comes in there and fucks with you, don't even ask me. If they're picking on you and bullying you and saying bullshit, fucking ban them. Because my channel is nothing. It's hello. I lost her. But anyways, you can hear this. My channel. I'm not making it to make any money or
So
do anything. It's
keep
just a place
myself out.
yeah. My channel is just a place that I hang out and talk to the people I like. So I'm not there to build my channel. I said I've never advertised my channel. I've never asked for subs. I ever.
I'm the same way.
Yeah. So I want people if they come over there to hang out and have fun. I'm not. They don't need to sit there and have somebody fuck with them.
Right?
I'm like, just get rid of them because,
I
like I said,
love the
I'm not there to build my channel up. Like I said, I've never advertised, and that's something that they say to you. I don't know if they said it to you already that if it wasn't for them, you wouldn't have anybody in your channel.
oh yeah. I'm
Yeah,
like,
they
really?
said that. They said that to me, and it's like you forget. I have Spit Cobra, and I have free reign on his channel. I mean, I
Right?
have his login stuff. If I wanted to hold a panel, I would go over there, and hold a panel where there's thousands of people. So it's never about the amount of people that are in my
Right.
channel. It's the quality of people.
I
Because
feel
if
the
I
same
want
way.
if I want bodies, I'll just go do a panel over on my brother's channel. But I don't want the drama shit over there, so I don't go over there. I keep the drama on my channel. And I even tell Cobra to stay the fuck away from my channel when people are in there just to fuck with people because I don't want him to have any part of that
Right?
because he's not about that. He's about you know filming cops. So I have
Well,
to say,
even if if they be there, he knows you're not trying to, and he's your brother, so
hmm
he understands.
yeah, and he's the same as me. He's like, don't time the people out, ban them, because
Right?
I made him monetize, and I talked him into it. I'm like, because the money you make, you can use for your car, for gas and for equipment.
Right?
So I basically made him. Hello, Rev.
Hello, Rev.
Is that the real Rev?
I don't know.
I can't
We'll
check
see.
because
I can't
click
check
on.
myself.
So yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, he tells he's only monetized for that, which he's used to. He had to get tires and everything, but yeah, you tell people don't time them out, just boot them. And
I tell my
he's
guy,
one that won't support his mods. You know how some channels they don't support their mods. It's like they're more interested in subs, no matter what type of sub it is.
right?
He doesn't. Some channels don't give a fuck if the people that come in are assholes and garbage. They just want the bodies. But he supports his mods and stuff. And I like that. I
Yeah,
like people who do that.
well, I had one guy, and I'll say his name, but Wolverine. He made a comment. Well, see, he's supposed to be this reborn Christian who treats everybody right, or this, that, and another. And he said, "Well, I'm a changed person." He's not changed. He's the same person that acts the same way. Well, one day he told me, "You're not allowed to curse if you're a Christian." I'm like, "That's bullshit." You know.
Wow.
I'm like
Yeah.
one of those. I'm like, well, in the Bible it has damn, and I can't remember any of the others. So I said, yeah, if you use that word and you ask God to forgive you before you die, then yeah, you're good. Because you're going to keep saying it even after you apologize.
Yeah.
At least I do. In my family, that's just a normal word for us, curse words.
Oh,
Hell, if I
well, I
get
say
pissed
you
off
do
at
you.
somebody, or or I hurt myself or I feel the pain, I'll say motherfucker. I don't have no shame in that. Or I
Oh
go,
yeah,
you motherfucker.
I tend to cuss more than yeah.
Don't we all? We love it in a way, and that's how we express ourselves.
Yeah, I just went to Rev's channel. That banner does look good. I have to. Yeah, I don't like bragging on myself, but it looks good on his channel. I made his banner. I like it. It came out good.
Yeah, Rev Kelly, like you said, we must guard our mouth according to the Bible. But that doesn't mean that we use it and we can't apologize.
Yeah.
Chrissy, you stay away from my coffee, bitch. Hey,
No.
hey, get out of that. I'll give you some in a little bit. It's a little hot. She's
Yeah,
licking my
Rev.
wound.
I was kind of nervous, but it does look good on your. It does look good on your channel.
Well, I was going to get you to do mine. I just didn't have all the things that I wanted to do, but now we'll make it aim more at paranormal and fun.
Oh well, just email me and tell me, like the colors. Or if you have, see, Rev actually built the banner. He told me what he would like on it. So he gave me all the ideas, and I just put it together.
Yeah, I
And
didn't have it
so
all
yeah,
for you.
yeah. So I mean, you tell me what color scheme you like. If you have any characters, let it be fantasy cartoons or people, and things you might like in it. And just email me that, and then it takes me a bit because I have to sit there and think about it, and then an idea come to my mind, and then I go for it. So yeah, email me all that, and I'll see what I can do. The name. Hello,
Hi,
knocking.
Nutbutt.
And you know how there people have quotes, like one line quote, because it can't be a lot. If you have one of that, or a quote or a little one line comment or something, like mine's keeping it real,
Yeah,
and so yeah, I do
I can't
enjoy
think of
that.
one
It
of
helps
mine.
take my mind. It helps take my mind off of things. So um, I don't ever, I don't want anything for any of the banners I make because I do get benefits from doing it. It helps take my
It's
mind off
fun
my
and it
pain.
helps you.
Yeah. So I get something out of it as well. And I don't
Well,
mind
what
doing it. Sometimes it takes a while.
my plan is what is it? Well, I do paranormal, and then also I do it's video and chats on Saturdays when I can. This past Saturday, I had to miss it because I had to go to a food bank for a family, and then I had to go to the post office because I call her Sissy Lou, Lulu. She sent me something in the mail. Not cooking with Lulu, but a different Lulu.
Uh,
And but yeah, Rev Kelly said, if you smash your thumb, even he said it comes out of his mouth, the motherfucker. And I agree, it does. You can't help it. Yeah, sorry, nothing fucks that I miss it, futs. Or Nunkin, okay. Duncan is what I'm gonna start
hey,
calling her because I just said it wrong.
while, I, while I'm thinking about it, Misty, what you just said, what you do, like on Wednesdays or whatever, put that in the email because I can add that to the banner. I can add, like
Definitely.
Wednesdays or whatever day you do this and you do that on that day. And yeah. So yeah.
That, and then also
Anything
we
you
can
can think of, just put in the email.
nothing futs. I'll put the link up if you want to come in, sis. I'll call everybody sister, Hell,
Thanks, Rev.
you're actually like a sister to me, so a sister, mother, the same thing.
Mm.
So, I always say, I love you to death. Yeah, I don't say GD too often, and I do apologize when I do. Usually it's when somebody, does something stupid. But now I got this new word and call people dumb fucks.
God, you gotta say that a lot on here. There's a whole herd
Right?
of them here.
God dang, people. Sorry, sorry about that, Rev. That was just so loud. Chrissy, what do you see, baby? She's looking at, see, I'm in line at this card place, and she's just looking out the window.
Aw.
She's a cutie.
Right.
Yeah, I'll put her on camera. See, she's all looking around. Hey, leave that coffee alone. Don't look all innocent. You're not innocent. Now you're going to completely ignore me.
Aw.
Yeah, she's trying to look out. Be careful. You might open me. That's my
You
baby girl.
robot here and there.
It may be signal. Am I good now?
Yeah, I think it's just yeah, you just hit a bad spot for a minute and then you come back okay. It only lasts a moment. Yeah.
As long as you understand what I'm saying, it's good.
Yeah, I do.
Not really. Knocking, you didn't scare anybody away. If they walk away, that's because that's their own opinion. They're dumb fucks.
Right. I was just gonna ask
There's
you
my baby.
how it went. And if you enjoyed yourself and it went good for you, then that's all that matters. So I won't let nobody else.
Okay, thank you. He says don't apologize to me because he's not perfect. So yeah, we're not. All of us are not perfect. So they all decided to lay down. They both did.
Aw.
Prissy, Priss. You love mommy?
That's cool.
You love your mommy. If I put her in my lap, she'll be giving me a bunch of kisses.
Aw.
Yeah, she's a big baby. Well, I'm hoping, I ain't gonna guarantee, but Prissy probably won't get close to her mama's height, but Hoss, he ain't nothing but a big ass.
Aw.
He's probably about 2 times her size. 2 to 3 times. I mean, he's just bigger than her. She took after the Chihuahua, and I think he took after the Walker Hound.
Yeah, that was Nuckin, I have to admit that.
Well, hell, Nunkin, anytime you want to come up on panel, you want to talk paranormal or take over, you can with mine. I don't really mind it either.
Yeah, I was just going to say the same thing. I don't care. I mean, we have to stick together. I don't have that many people, but yeah, if you ever say, hey, Betsy, just let me know. And yeah, Misty would do it. So yeah.
Yeah, I love Nunkin. Yeah, we missed you too, Nunkin. I was a little busy, so I couldn't. I would have came, but I had some things to do.
Yeah, that's why I'm up right now, because I haven't got much sleep.
Yeah, I was busy, so I couldn't be on the live stream. I had to cook dinner, and then I had to cook these little assholes or make them some dinner. See, I have to soften their food, and then I've got 2 littler pups that, I've got to feed. Man, I thought the girl in that litter, I thought she weren't going to ever grow big enough, but she's finally getting some weight on her and starting to grow.
There you go. That's cool.
I was like, damn, bitch, you finally learning how to grow. She's a Lab Pit Jack Russell Chihuahua mix. She's got more Chihuahua in her than she does the other. Because her daddy and mama both have Chihuahua in them. Daddy's full-blooded, and then her mama's Jack Russell Chihuahua, or Lab Pit Jack Russell Chihuahua mix. A lot of mouth on that one.
Yeah, that's a mouthful.
Thank you, Rev. Please pray for her. She needs all the prayers
Oh,
she can get.
yes. Well, so do you. But thank you, Rev. I really do.
Well, I don't know if you know, but they finally said some of my nerve pain and stuff was from myro or fibromyalgia.
Oh, wow. I have one of my best friends. She has that. It's a nightmare. I don't want to scare you or anything, but wow. Yeah, she goes
No,
through
I've
a
been
hard
living with
time
it
with
for
that.
years.
Okay.
I've lived
Yeah,
with it for
it's
years.
it's hell. It's hell. I could see I was with her a lot. I could see the pain she went through. Yeah, they just swapped some of my pain meds over, and so. Oh, mm.
Well, hell, I needed to put something back up. Duncan, I hope you
Oh,
see
thank
this.
you. Love you.
It said Rev Kelly said, I think you did great. I'm yammered to help make content for you. So sorry.
No.
I'm a slow reader because I have to. If I don't, I'll
Yeah.
pardon my French, but I'll fuck it up.
Yeah,
I
nothing.
really
Just
have been thinking
remember,
about that too.
Misty said you can take over hers, you could take over mine. So, yeah. And maybe even one day I
Let's see.
might talk my brother into letting you take over his for a night. He might say, okay. He has a lot more. He has a lot more people than I do.
Right?
But yeah, I mean, he might. You never know.
Good Lord, people, turn your fucking phone or radio down. God, you don't have to have
Mm,
it blaring. And when I say God, it don't mean anything bad. It's just
mm,
pretty bad. Well, at least he's playing something it's more Christian like.
mm.
Hopefully I'm still here. He said Hal is spitting Cobra.
You are. He's good. Um, we did a live panel the other day. Fuck, I forgot what day it was. Three or 4 days ago. He
Friday
wanted to
maybe?
do Saturday
Saturday, yeah.
or what? Maybe my brain. I can't remember.
I think it
Yeah,
was
he's been
Friday.
wanting. Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, it might have been Misty. So yeah, Rev, he had a panel. He wants to start doing panels. A couple a month or one every week or so. Um, so yeah, that was one of the test panels to see how it went, and he had a really good time, and the people enjoyed the topic. There was absolutely zero drama, no drama at all,
That's really
because
good.
he don't deal with that.
But Betsy, this is what my little boy likes doing too. He's got to be attached to mama. Well, and now that I talk about it, he's gonna move
No,
his damn head.
no.
Hoss. Hoss, baby. Hoss.
You guys do know that you no longer need 1,000 subscribers to go live. You only need 50. You guys know that,
Well,
right?
the reason I done it is because I wanted, the reason I done panels so everybody can get on.
Yeah, I'm just saying that YouTube changed that 1,000 subscribers to go live. Now you only need 50, and you can go live whenever you want. So I don't know if anybody knows that. So
Yeah,
that was
somebody
cool
told
of
me
them.
about it.
Yeah, yeah. They
But
I found out on Cobra's panel. Oh, you robot! Didn't hear any of that. Nope.
Rev Kelly, I have no clue, but people are saying unsubscribe and resubscribe. What
Yeah,
I've learned is
exactly,
take the
Misty.
bell off and then put it back up.
Yeah.
Like it says, I think it's so many subscribers, or like I don't forgot what it says for
Yeah, what are the hours now?
the same thing, I believe.
4,000? How the hell are
I
you
believe
going to
so.
get 4,000 watch hours with only 50 subs?
Exactly. Haas, move over. Haas, move. Boy, I gotta put my coffee in. Oh, I kind of have to pull them over and then put it in. Oh, you have a snowstorm on the way, Rev. Don't send it my way. Well, Florida don't get cold air or snow. We get cold enough that it could be, but we don't have the moisture enough for it. But yeah, we get what we call it it gets like in well, a week ago or so it was in the 30s. I'm gonna mute the mic for a minute.
Yeah. Trying to find out what the new rules are. Oh shit. I'm trying to see, damn it. Arr.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, Peachy. Let's see. Nunkin, you can knock them out, and I'll try to do that myself. Let's see. There we go. I think that takes them out. Nunkin, if anybody starts attacking you, Salty, Betsy, Rev, just take them out. The only one you don't take out is, Rev and them don't agree. But, that's going to happen. And that's
Well,
my
I'm not
Lulu.
I'm not a mod.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
I'm
I'll get it back to it.
Oh,
Let's
that's
see.
so.
Give me a minute. I may get off, or it may sound like I got off, but I'm not.
Okay. Wow, I don't know anybody coming to tell you to take somebody's wrench. Trying to find out about the new. Trying to find out more information about that. They wanted to take your wrench. Nothing. That's all I see. I don't remember. Ah, Missy hit the wrong button again. Aw.
Okay. I had to exit out and come back.
Oh, okay.
You can hear me, right?
Yes.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yes. Can you? Yeah. Can you not hear us? That is not. Oh, there we go. Well, bye-bye.
Now, can y'all hear me?
Yes. Somebody come here.
I can't hear Betsy, so let me see.
Nuckin,
Betsy.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I still can't hear her, so
Wow.
let me do this. All right, now I can hear you. I had to do something different.
Okay. Yeah, somebody came in using my name.
Did I, was it the wrong mod?
No, you modded the right Betsy. Betsy Peeler cannot stand Christ.
Did somebody knock that one out?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
I guess the trolls woke up.
Any trolls that attack Betsy, Rev, Nunkin, or me, or Salty, just knock them out, or anybody else. If you know they're a troll, knock them out. But yeah, the babies are just laying. I'll probably let them walk or do one at a time.
Are you still in line?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
They don't move until 11 or 10. So I've got about an hour to 2 hours.
Okay.
Well, it'd be probably about 2 hours for me.
All right.
So, but yeah, Nunkin, if you can, you can come up on panel. And you know what, Nunkin, I don't give a fuck if they come in. Yeah, what I had was the audio. I didn't have the
Oh wow. Yeah, that Adventures with Preachy Liar came in and says Nuckin and Lou aren't to have wrenches here, period. Oh wow.
Yeah, it was the what do you call it? The speaker or whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
Wow, that's somebody telling you. Wow. See, that's exactly what we were talking about earlier. How people come in and demand you do something their way. And
Nunkin, it's I gotta go to a food bank. I ran a little low on food. We didn't have no meats. We had all vegetables, and this place sometimes give you meat, or they give you something similar to meat. So something to blend in. I'm gonna leave my car running while
that was a fake, Misty. Just so you know, that was a fake Peachy Rider.
Yeah, I blocked them.
Oh yeah, I just want you to know it was a fake one.
I think I blocked them.
Yeah, you did.
Let's see. I'm gonna try putting both of them out with me, but if I have to, I can take and put one back in. But I'm gonna leave my car running, so if I have to, I can switch them around.
Oh, you're taking your puppies out?
Yeah, I let them walk out here without a leash. They follow me around 99% of the time. Come here, Prissy.
Oh, that's good.
They follow me around another place. Come on, Chris.
That's a really good.
Come out.
It's a really good
puppy.
Most
of the puppies do the same thing. For a cost is probably about 20 pounds or so. Come here, Hoss. Come on, Hoss.
My throat's getting dry.
Yeah, I'll show you. They come here. Hoss. Hoss. As you can tell, they listen pretty good. As long as they within so many feet of me where I can catch up with them and listen. But they usually do. Yeah, you can tell. Hoss, get back this way.
Right, Nuckin, don't. They're good for a good laugh. Nuckin, don't worry about it.
You just let them do their thing. But they don't get too far ahead of me.
I do miss dogs. But my sister's got four chihuahuas, so She brings them over and
Awesome.
lets them hang out with me, so that's good.
Yeah, you can see that he follows. So that's why I try to let him, hey. And I can pretty much tell him where to go. I just left my car running just in case I got to put one back. But, now that I know that they're listening, then I don't have to worry about it.
There you go. That's a good dog.
Yeah, I can always shut it off and always let them walk a good ways. See, it's a good, part. Yeah, y'all knock every one of them out, every one of the trolls. But, this is a good area.
Yeah, it
So,
looks
and then
that
over
way.
there's a big field, so they'll follow me around there. But I'm going to let
That's
them run
good.
and play for a little bit.
Well, that looks like a
Hey,
nice place.
as you could tell when I said hey and stuff like that, they come back. So,
Yeah, that looks like a
Percy,
really nice place for them to run around in. That's cool.
yeah, I want them at least have some exercise. One of them, can't remember, two of them that I brought out. Percy, they went
Right,
out.
Nuckin? Oh, they got a big old place to run around.
Yeah, I just don't let them get too far to where people come in or the
Oh, yeah.
trail,
Yeah, I agree.
because you don't know if somebody come in flying. So,
Yeah, I know.
and I've had people see me bring them. They go, "Oh, it's so cute." But I had
Where?
a Chihuahua Jack Russell, I believe, and the full-blooded Chihuahua pups
Oh,
decided they wanted to, because they heard a car, they want to run. And I pretty much got them trained. Hey, pretty much got them trained to walk with if I snap, then they got to come with me.
when somebody comes in there with a big old aggressive dog.
Yeah, mine ain't aggressive.
No,
Although Prissy
no.
did bark this, because
She's probably saying hello.
come on. Let's see if they'll follow me on the concrete. I think they will. Hey, come on. This way. Prissy, come on. Prissy, come on.
Oh,
Prissy. Oh, you want to go the other way? I might have to pick her up to tote her. Come here, Prissy. Prissy, get your butt over here. Prissy,
uh-oh.
bring your butt over
Look
here. But she ain't going to listen. She's going to go back in her thing. Hoss? Oh, now you're going to come back to mama. They're in their energy. Let me see. Oh, y'all can see. Prissy, are you being hyper?
Oh.
Yeah, she's playing with her Bubba. But I will put her back up because she don't listen, and I'll take her individually out with me.
Yeah.
Hey!
Probably just really excited.
Yeah, I just didn't want her to get too far ahead. I'll take her over to the other spot. Hey, Prissy.
I find it funny that we are so far away from drama, but all the people that come in saying we're drama is bringing the drama.
Right?
Really?
Prissy, come on.
Crazy.
Yeah, Prissy's full of energy. Hoss is more laid back. I want to be on mama.
Okay, so the black one is what, and the black and white one is what?
Hoss is the black one, and Prissy is the black and white. And they're a Walker Hound Chihuahua. It's funny.
Yeah.
As y'all can tell, he's bigger than her.
Yeah. Wow.
He's about two times her size or three times.
None of us is responsible for them people coming in and starting drama. So yeah.
Yeah, Nunkin, you're
That's
not.
all on them. Nunkin, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yep.
Like I said, if you ever see me live, I hope that. I don't know if you've ever been to any of my live stuff, Nuckin, but next time you see me live, come over there so I can make sure you have a wrench.
Right?
Yeah. Well, it's not. It's nobody's fault in here. Right now, we're having a good time talking about the animals and talking about other things. They're the ones that are full of drama. They're oxymorons.
Come here, Chrissy. Come on. Come to mama.
And
Alrighty.
we're talking about everything, you
Come on,
know,
Hoss.
good topics. They're the drama.
Hoss.
Uh,
Alright, come follow mama. Come on, baby boy. Come on, Hoss. Come on, Hoss. Hoss, come on.
somebody's
Come here, Hoss.
they're
The mama have
they're
to carry you over
oxymorons
too.
and
Hoss.
delusional.
Hoss. Come here.
I gotta get there.
Hoss. Hoss. Hoss
Ooh.
Cartwright, come here. Come here. Oh, you could have made. He didn't want to come through the cars.
See what I do here, and I don't know if you guys, but this might be something you want to think about. But all of these people that come in and start drama, I go to their channel and I have a file where I put their names and their links, and then I go to my studio and I ban them, and then I go to my brothers. I log into my brothers and I also ban them over there. So they're pre-banned. So
I put Hoss
yeah.
in the car, and I'm gonna take Chrissy and let her walk because
Okay.
Hoss didn't want to listen in the background.
Yeah, that'd be
Hoss
good.
didn't want to listen when I brought him to the car just before the car. He didn't want to walk on there, and then he want to run and give me a hard time to get him, so he can wait.
Oh.
But I have my car running, so I'll be where I can see it for right now, so I can trust people not to go too far. I don't think anybody out here will try stealing them, but I want to stay in view.
You never know if they run out of your sight. They're pretty dogs, so yeah. I wouldn't put it past people, Misty.
Yeah, that's why I'm walking around and watching.
Yeah, them are nice dogs. Because that's the type of people they are, Rev. And they want to put us down, but we. I know I don't do anything like that, but yet they're better. When, yeah, it's like I said, they're oxymorons.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad, and I'm sorry that they do that, but
yeah, my mother was asking me, why are you going to take both of them? I said, they're just who listens to me most, and if they don't, I'll leave the car running for a minute.
Yeah, they seem well behaved. I mean, they seem. When I saw it, when you showed them in your car, wow, Misty, they were laying there enjoying it. So yeah, they're well behaved.
Yeah, I'm going to teach both of them to follow a little better. Putting them in the car because they didn't listen shows that, hey, mama ain't going to play.
Yeah, I would. Like I said, they're both well behaved, which is good because usually when you have, more than one dog, they kind of feed off each other.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh no, I got it.
Yeah, she follows pretty good too. Yeah. She's got that walk down stance too. She got the hound stance. Well, she does good.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
They started at a young age following me, so that's that's what I work with. Oh, it's your mama's baby.
There you go.
Yeah, I do too if they can.
Yeah, Nuckin, I think
it just depends on which one.
My chihuahuas love to sit in the back window. I don't know. Does yours, Misty?
I have one that likes to get out, and I put them in the passenger side front seat. So if they try to do anything stupid, I can grab them.
Right,
but my one, she won't do that.
The black and white one is cute. Damn, what's her name again?
Prissy?
That's it, Prissy.
Prissy.
Yeah.
Prissy, come here. Prissy,
Uh,
come to mama. Come to your mama. Come to mama. Oh, you know what I mean. Now mama done got tired. She gotta go rest. I have a leash in my car if I need to use it.
yeah.
And I could use it as one of them choker collars. So I just don't want to have to put a collar on them or a leash. But she's doing good.
Hey, Missy, did you say
They're both big.
Did you say your subscribers mode on this panel or no?
Not this time. I should have.
You can still do it.
Yeah, I don't know if I can on my if I do the desktop.
Okay.
Yeah, because I did it on the phone at first.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to give y'all coffee. Y'all hyper as hell right now. Yeah, I have to take my little breaks because of my back, and then they wear me out.
Yeah.
But Nunkin, feel free to knock them out.
I'm adding them to my band list right now.
But yeah, even you, Betsy, if you see any trolls, just knock them out.
Yeah. I just checked, and you are a mod over on mine, so do the same over there.
Yeah, I know I was a mod.
Yeah, so
that I know for sure.
Same goes to you.
Let's see.
Okay, I just added all of them to my band list. Save. Voila. And I'll add them to my brothers here after a while. Oh, another one. Cool. Lordy, Lordy. My throat's getting dry.
Hoss, get quiet, baby.
Aw. Every time you say Hoss, it reminds me of what's that television show way back?
The Cartwrights.
Yes, thank you. I think that comes into my mind. Like, damn.
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
Oh, really? It's a cool name.
Yep.
So, good name. So, yeah, it was cool.
Yeah, I found it. They got to be a subscriber for 5 minutes.
There you go.
Yeah, I was able to do. Oh, I was able to do it through my thing.
Oh, well, that's cool. Oh, I already had that one.
Yeah, it's Bonanza.
There we go.
It's an old Western show.
There you go.
It came from
Oh, you roboted.
Bonanza. It came out, what, the 50s, 60s?
Oh, hell, I don't know. I remember I watched a few episodes. So, yeah.
Yeah, it came out.
Every time you say that name, I picture Hoss in my head.
Well, if you think about it, he was the biggest guy out of the group.
Yeah, and he
always wore that big hat.
Yeah, and he's so lovable. So, yeah. I'm doing better.
So that's where that one came from. Hoss is such a big boy out of that litter of pups.
There you go.
So that's why.
So, yeah, it fits now that you said that. Damn, my throat's cracking up. Sorry. still like.
Yeah,
hope it's
Nukin, I don't know if
better.
it's the 50s, 60s, and I think it ran to the 70s. Because right after that, now I can't think of his name, Michael London, I think is the name.
Yeah. Michael London.
Or something like that. Michael Landon.
Yeah, Landon.
He
Sorry.
went to Little House on the Prairie right after that. So yeah.
Well, thank you, Teresa. Now, if my voice didn't sound all fucked up.
Yeah, Teresa, I had a hard time. I think it's Land or Landon. Yeah, Little House on the Prairie and the Waltons were my favorite. You know, I'm only 32 and I watch the reruns, but it's still my favorite.
Yeah, I like them as well.
My favorite Little House on the Prairie was when Laura Ingalls. It said Laura Ingalls Wilder is what the name of the episode.
Yeah.
But that was my favorite one because you finally see Amonzo and her get married. But not only that, you know, it showed that she really cared about him when he got sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of his name now, but yeah.
Yeah.
Haas, his real actor name, he was a football player too. He died early, but also a lot of them are attributing their football careers to why they're dying because of the stuff in their head. But yeah, I can't think of Haas's real name. I can't think of it now.
Let me find out. Oh no. Damn it. Oh, I don't know. I got the wrong one up. Let me find it.
I always tell people you're never old until you get in your 70s, and even then you're not old. It's how you feel and how your heart is.
His name was Dan Blocker.
I had the Blocker part in my mind, but I didn't know the first name.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan Blocker was a really good guy, and not only that, but he did a lot of things behind the scenes that people didn't know about.
He died in.
He's very into charity.
Holy fuck, Misty! He died in 72. He was only 43.
Yeah, he died young.
Way young.
Bonanza was still playing.
Wow.
If I remember, Little House on Prairie came on around the 78 to 80.
He died of a pulmonary embolism. Wow.
Yep. And a lot of people contributed that stuff to football.
Holy shit. He had gallbladder surgery and then that happened.
Yep.
Wow.
And that's very, very possible.
I didn't think he was only 43. That's wow, I didn't. It's like wow. That's sad. It's so sad.
I ain't emailing no asshole. No bullshitter that I don't know. Fuck that. Pardon my French. Yeah, Teresa, I'm sorry if I don't really talk. I'm not paying attention to the chats. I may say something that you said in a minute or two, or it may take longer, but yeah. Yeah, Rev Kelly, I read the book, but I got into the story better or the TV than I could the book. Even though the book has real stories on it, yeah. Like at real events, but For some reason, I love the show better. That's how we all are. We love the music better, or the TV show, than we do the books. But don't get me wrong, I love the books, but I was more into the TV show.
Yeah, I love Little House. I'm trying to finding reruns that you don't have to pay for. He's a bitch though. You can't find Little House on the Prairie without paying for the shit.
That's hard. Yeah, I dropped my phone and camera.
Oh,
The camera came falling. Yeah, I didn't like Nellie Olson, Teresa. I was not a fan of her. Even though the real person was a totally different personality, I just didn't like her.
yeah. She was a really, really good person in real life though. And her and
Yeah, Willie.
no, I can't believe I have my brain is just. What's the look? Mary? No, Mary's big. What? Uh, oh my God! What's her name? The youngest one.
Carrie, or I can't think of the other one.
The the main one. You know.
Oh, it was Laura.
Laura. Yeah, her and Laura were really good friends in real life. So
Yep.
yeah. I don't know why I forgot the name Laura. Jesus.
Oh, no problem, Lincoln. Yeah, some people are just assholes, and they play assholes, but in real life, they're really sweet.
I know, but it's so hard. And you know it's all fake shit, but it's so hard when you hate their guts on TV and then you see them in real life. It's kind of hard. It's like, ah. So yeah, that's a
Yeah, a lot of people associate them as being the same, but they're not.
yeah, I know. And you keep telling yourself it's fucking make believe, but
Well, hell, they want to play Nellie Olson when she goes to do other shows.
oh
They
yeah, she thought it was her fault that the baby died. Yeah, that was a really good episode.
Yeah, that was too. That was another one of my favorites.
Yeah.
But for the one that played Nellie Olson,
Mm.
she couldn't do too many shows or even movies without them trying to be her. It took her a while before she got into it.
Well, yeah, they're typecast.
And which weren't so bad. Good. Oh, the horse bunny. Yeah, that was another good one.
Yeah, the one
Yeah, Rev, they do pull at the heart.
that Nellie abused.
Oh, that made me so mad when I seen that.
Right. Yeah, and it's hard to stop that. The feelings for it's weird how shit like that works. You hate them in a movie.
I hate people abuse animals.
Yeah.
I really do. With me rescuing the dogs and, taking in some for my own, my male chihuahua, Paulie D, he was a rescue. Well, okay, the family that I got him from, the pound came out and the next door neighbor kept calling him on her. So
Well,
they didn't have fun with that. Yes, Teresa. Even though I'm, 32, I still get to see the reruns. And my father and my grandfather were good on Bonanza, Gunsmoke. So I used to do home health aid, and my clients would watch the shows, and I could probably tell them the story, or I'll tell them the names of the characters, and they go, "Huh? What?" And I have to explain to them how I knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the Waltons. Bonanza I love, but I'm more into Little House and the Waltons,
Hmm.
which is not anything bad. Some people don't like different shows. Now I can get into Bonanza and Gunsmoke.
I'm not much on westerns. Western movies, I'm not a big fan of, but I did like Bonanza and stuff. So
The TV shows are better than the dang movies.
yeah, my husband, oh my god, he fucking loves westerns. Drives me insane. But yeah, he really, really likes westerns. He loves the shit out of them. But not me.
Good Lord, people. Why you gotta blur your music? They're making me want to yell at them, but that's not my place. Yeah, I didn't
What's
see Lone
that?
Ranger.
What's that one with that? My husband's watching all of their fucking episodes. It might actually be the Rifleman. Does it have that old cowboy in it? And the sheriff is the big old dude. I forgot the name of that, but that's the one. My husband's binge watching all of them.
Bonanza or Gunsmoke.
Yeah, it
Gunsmoke.
might be Let me see if it's Gunsmoke.
He's in love with the saloon girl, and
Yes,
he's that one. Yeah.
yes, that's the one. James Arness. Yeah, he is. Festus. Yeah, he's binge watching the hell out of that show. He
Yeah,
loves.
Gustus is something else. Gustus, if y'all
Yeah,
don't know, was
he
actually
comes.
a singer.
He comes in here. Oh wow. Yeah, the Rifleman. Yeah, he's a single father. Yeah, I remember that one. My
Yeah,
husband, he
that one I've
loves all the
watched
old
too.
ones. But
I can get into it if I catch it at the right time.
he'll come in here and tell me what's going on with Festus because my husband loves Festus. He comes in here and tells me what crazy. Yeah, that's the one he's binge watching now. But
Festus is
yeah,
something else.
yeah, he really
And he
likes
was
it.
a real life singer, though.
Yeah,
The actor was a real life singer
he
and
likes
was
that
pretty damn
character.
good at it.
But
If
yeah,
I
he
could
likes.
share it on my.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when you're on StreamYards on your phone, you can't really share a video, or at least I haven't learned how.
Yeah.
Of course, I might get a copy straight on it, but I don't give a fuck.
Hell with it.
And, well, it's not a real bad copy straight. It just takes the payment to the guy.
Yeah.
And they'll say, oh, it doesn't affect your channel.
Yeah. Yeah, they won't. It won't bother it much.
That's ridiculous what they do and what they charge. All right, Teresa. I thought she didn't work. She had retirement, but that's okay.
Hmm?
No offense, Teresa. That was my mistake.
Mm.
Some people work until they're 70, 80 years old. And that's
Yeah.
because disability don't give them enough disability. or retirement.
Yeah. Damn it.
The government's fucked up like that. Oh, okay, Teresa. I thought so. Sorry about that. I was confused for a minute. No offense. Maybe the next time, Teresa, no offense. Maybe say, hey, I'm gonna go help my mama, and that might keep me from being confused. No offense to you. Because I get confused really easy sometimes. And that's mainly because of health issues. I've had quite a few, well, with the trigeminal neuralgia and fibromyalgia, it kind of fucks with my brain. I get that brain fog.
Yeah.
That, and then you see, they can't diagnose the MS, but I've had very, very much of the symptoms. The only reason they can't diagnose it is because I have a pacemaker, so I can't do an MRI.
Yeah.
Teresa, my mother refuses help, so I can understand it not wanting to work or quit working.
Yeah.
That's all right, Teresa. I understand it. Yeah, I get confused a lot, so. And unfortunately, it's due to the trigeminal and the fibromyalgia. Trigeminal is for the facial nerve, which a bitch in itself. That I can deal with other pain, but the trigeminal neuralgia, I cannot deal with it. Yeah, Nuck, and I do love some of the John Wayne movies.
Mm.
But yeah, that's part of the nerves. I can't think of the dad on the Bonanza. I can't think of his name on Bonanza, but I also can't remember his real name.
Yeah.
But that was a real sweetheart. I think he just about lived all of the characters on there, or all of the kids' characters. If y'all hold it, or hear that snoring, that was the dog.
What?
Yeah, he heard me say that, and then he wakes up. It's because of how he lays his damn head.
Yeah.
And if I move it, he put his damn head back. That's the crazy part. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could stay home, but that's not a possibility.
Yeah. It's like, oh, she hit the wrong button again. Up, there you go. You all right, Misty? Oops.
But that, guys, when I go to try to do something, I have to exit out and come back in. I'm not
Oh,
going to even do that anymore. Fuck it.
fuck it.
Yeah. See, that's why Haas is snoring, because he's laying on my glass.
Oh,
And he's still making a noise.
that's sweet.
Oh, now you're going to move your head, little asshole. Oh, Lord, people. I do not know why they gotta run their fucking noise or car stereo so loud. Oh, I know how that is, Nunkin. I'm always that way, it seems like.
Mhm.
That's how Prissy is right now. She's just laying there. I might try to see if I can get her over here to show kisses, but we'll see. Let's see, yep. I have to put the cigarette down so I can bring her. Hey, Prissy. Prissy, wanna say hi? Prissy. Yeah, your mama's
Aw,
baby. Hey, do you love mama? Prissy, do you love mama? She has to think about it. Hey,
that's so cute.
Prissy.
So
Yum, yum,
cute,
yum.
Misty.
Prissy,
I'm
wanna give
jelly.
mom a kisses?
I'm jelly. I
Yeah,
want
just mama's
one.
baby.
Aw,
See cars coming in,
I
or do you
want a
see somebody
puppy.
else? Yeah,
So
that's mama's
cute.
spoiled baby.
Yep. All right, keep
She'll
making me
probably be
jealous there. I see how
she'll
you are.
probably be a car protector. The way she's looking around, I think she'd protect me if it came down to it. Put her back in her spot. But yeah, she's very, very watchful for mama, I see.
My sister had Nick. Her Jack Russell, 24 years old, and about 3 months ago she had to put him down.
Oh, she
She
got
was
down.
so old.
But if y'all seen her
Uh,
looking out a window, so yeah.
I have been talking with my microphone muted.
I
I do
still heard
that.
you.
How the fuck did you hear me? Hold on, let me see. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hello? How
Yeah,
the
I can
fuck
hear
is
you.
that possible? It should be muted.
Oh
Hello?
no. I
Hello?
don't know
Can you
how
hear
that
me
goes.
now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I gotta remember that so I don't say nothing wrong. That my mute button on my headset doesn't work anymore.
Right?
Wow. Okay. I have to remember that. So
Well, how'd it
excuse
go?
me, because apparently you must have heard me doing a breathing treatment a while ago.
Oh, that's fine. Shit, let 'em.
Okay.
If you do it, let them. You know, if somebody wants to say something, let them. It's on them.
Yeah, I thought I was muted, but I don't know why that doesn't work anymore. Damn headset.
Okay, Duncan, that's understandable. She's gonna try to lay back down. Not feeling too great. See y'all
Uh-uh.
soon.
All right, take it easy, Nuckin.
Yeah, I'll probably stay alive for a while now.
Yeah.
Earlier, I dropped you down by accident. I'm like, oh shit. So if it ever does that, it's by
That's
accident.
not working.
You know, maybe your son can fix that situation with you know, with your camera. And then that mic situation too.
Yeah, and it might be because I keep dropping it or something. I might have done something. I might have fucked up the mute button. But I'm glad to know that you can still hear me when it's muted.
Yeah,
So
because
I
it can
have
help you in the long run. So that
yeah.
way
Let me.
you know in the future.
Okay, I just have to mute it from the StreamYard side.
Yeah, I think I went quiet then.
Yeah.
One of
Oh
these guys
wow.
that I think it's the same guy from when I did the yeah, it is. When I used to go to the food bank, he's here. He's seen me at my parents or my brother's and my mom's doctor's appointment place where they go see the doctor. And he see me there. He goes, "Didn't you go to the food bank?" I go, "Who are you?" Like I was trying to figure out. I was like, "Oh yeah." I couldn't remember where he knew me from. But no, my channel is going to be more paranormal, and then that video and chat, and then just a panel every once in a while. I probably do on Tuesdays live streams when I'm out here, as it only does it every Tuesday, and this is the best food bank I could find.
Well, there you go.
I think we're in our last.
Don't let nobody try to make you feel bad, because you need to do that, because that's pathetic if they do. They shouldn't fuck with you over something like that. Damn it. You all right?
Y'all can hear me, right? Nope.
Yes.
Y'all can hear me now? Nope.
Yes. We can hear you. Can you not hear us? Hello?
Let's see.
Hello? Hello. Oops.
Okay, y'all can hear me now, hopefully.
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't hear y'all, and I probably have to figure it out again.
Yeah, I know when I did my stream, my panel the other day, I had to go into the StreamYard side and mess with the microphone, the headset.
Yeah, it was that you had to
Because-
mess with it to somebody else so you can hear them, or did you have to do
No.
it to yourself?
Yeah, for myself, because nobody could hear me. So I had to go in the StreamYard side and pick out my headset from this list of headsets. And I had to click every one until I found the right one.
I might have to kick myself back out, but I'm going to try something real quick.
Okay.
Y'all can still hear me, right?
Yes. Can you hear me? Welcome back, Rev. Can you hear me, Misty? Hello? Rev, can you hear me? Hello? Oh, goodness. Hello? Oh. Oh, okay, Rev. Thank you. Misty can't hear me.
Okay, I had to do something different. That's all right. I had to exit out and come back in. So I won't do anything else. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. I didn't like the Hillbillies. I didn't like that show at all. I like the song. I like that song that went with it. But I never liked that show at all.
There's one, he's He does YouTube panels, I think it is, but the hillbilly or whatever his name is.
I don't know. What was the name, the full name of that? Oh, Beverly Hillbillies, right?
Yeah,
Okay, I never liked that
I
one.
was fine with that show.
No, I didn't like it. It was just too. I don't know. I did like the song though. I liked the, yeah, but I didn't like the show.
Yeah, I wasn't the
I
show
hope not,
person.
Rev. I hope not. Mhm.
Rev, you're welcome on panel if you want,
Yeah.
but no,
Uh-huh.
I couldn't do it for some of the shows. It's just like some of the Western movies I couldn't watch, but the shows I'm fine with.
Mm. I still can't believe my mute button broke.
Yeah, I believe that Rev Kelly, they only had 2 cameras back in those days.
Oh,
Oh, that makes understandable. You gotta wake up your granddaughter. You gotta get her ready for school, probably.
yeah.
I had to take my case off my phone so that I could keep the phone cool.
Oh,
Otherwise, it likes to be getting hot, and then I can't do a live stream because then the phone will get too hot and this, that, and another.
mm,
So maybe when I go out, I need to fix that situation.
exactly. Are you still waiting in line? Hello?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Oh, damn it.
You can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Yeah. With the StreamYards, the audio goes in and out for people on the panel, but I have other people on the panel, so I have to fix the audio, so y'all don't forgive me or don't get mad or anything. Don't think I left y'all or anything. I'm just correcting it.
Okay. Yeah,
It's a
TV
church.
guides.
Oh yeah, I can remember that. Now they got it on the TV, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
And even then, pardon my French, but they fuck up the channel or the video or the what's playing, like the TV shows or the movies. It'll be the wrong one at times. Yeah, Rev, I was the same way. I couldn't wait. They ended that in like the late 90s to the 2000s.
No, I can't remember.
I can't remember when they ended it, but
I literally haven't watched TV since 2010.
I still do.
My husband watches TV, but I have Netflix and Hulu and Amazon and all of them. So
Yeah, right now I
yeah,
got ANTT. Well, now it's called Drag TV Stream, but it was ANTT Stream.
yeah.
And I might say their name wrong. That's just how I do. So y'all forgive me.
I've been in the hospital where my person next to me had their TV on, but I have my laptop or my phone, and yeah,
Right?
I just quit watching TV because there was shit on, and
Yeah, Rev Kelly. That's our TV show I don't know about. or
Morton
movie.
Downey. Oh wow, that's he had a talk show, right? If I can remember, if I'm remembering right.
I can't remember what was it.
Yeah, I
Montel,
thought.
yeah.
Yeah, Morton Downey Jr. Yeah, if I can remember, he had a talk show.
Yeah, I don't remember that person at all, or I don't think I've heard of
Oh,
him.
really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I didn't see my buddy out here. Normally I see a buddy of mine. She's got the same car as me.
Uh,
I've got her number, so I'll text her here and there.
well, that's cool.
Yeah, we get in touch. I can't remember her birthday, but I got it on a calendar, so hopefully I get the notification to tell her happy birthday. Kelly, you can say your age, but no, you're not really showing your age. It don't matter what the age is.
Yeah.
Let's see. Y'all think I'm too young for this? This is my sticker.
L. Sharpton. Wow. Oh, I have tags. I finally. Why don't you get tags instead of that?
Don't have the money for it right now.
Oh, I thought you did. Well, maybe your state's different, but I didn't have to pay for mine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm. I still need to get one of them like you have. So, like, if my sister takes me or somebody else takes me, I could take that with me. So I
Yeah.
need to. Thanks for reminding me. I need to look into getting one of them because I don't drive hardly at all anymore. So,
Rev, that don't show you're old at all. My mother would be 60 or be 70 this December.
right. True, but I'd give up. I'd give up the good parking to have a nice, good walk.
Well, I have to have it with the nerves in my back. See, if I fall just right, the herniated disc can actually paralyze me. So
Yeah, my sister. Oh my God, um, her whole back is almost all titanium steel.
I couldn't
She
do it. I
had
won't do surgery
massive.
on my back.
Well, I mean, she didn't. Basically, she didn't have a choice. If she
Oh,
did, she would have never done it. But yeah,
yeah,
I was there with her. It took hours upon hours and hours. But
yeah,
yeah,
you
her.
wouldn't see me have one. But yeah, Rev Kelly, I have to have my disabled tags because with the fibromyalgia, the back, my asthma, that can cause a lot of issues.
Yeah.
Especially if I have bronchitis, that will cause a lot of heavy breathing, and then I could have asthma
Yeah.
attack. So
Yeah.
not always does the inhaler help. So that'd be, a situation I don't want to be in. Usually when I have really bad issues, if it's like that, I don't go anywhere. Because it can cause a lot of issues. I just, after being on that ventilator, I'm very cautious now. But you have to be. Yeah, Rev, it's hard to have certain things like them tags. The hanging tags are better. But the one on my car, like if we get the tag ones, it might be a little difficult to get. I don't remember. I think it's like $15 here in Florida.
I was on a ventilator uh, 4 times.
My
I don't
first
know.
time was,
Let
oh
me
no,
see.
it may not be my first time. I was on the ventilator when we first found out the heart problem because they
Yeah.
wanted me to be sleep or put to sleep while they do it, or in that coma, like induced, medical induced.
Yeah.
So
Yep. Yeah. That's nothing too. Oh, I hate that ventilator. Ugh.
yeah, I don't want to go back to one.
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go back.
Last time, I won't say when, but last time I went from the ventilator and they put me on CPAP because that does help. I don't know if you've ever. Do you have CPAP, Misty?
No,
Do you have a CPAP?
my insurance that I got probably wouldn't pay for it anyway. I'm fighting
Oh,
for
Jesus
disability.
Christ. Yeah, if you, I have one, and if I get too bad, like I will use it because it does force the air down. Yeah. So yeah, the last time I went from the ventilator to CPAP, kind of. Then I worked my way off of that because there's different kinds of CPAPs. I have the whole mask, the whole face mask
Oh yeah, my
because
father wouldn't use them.
I'm a mouth breather as well. I breathe a lot out of my mouth, and so
Oh yeah,
I have the whole thing that way. Because there are some that just go on your nose, but that wouldn't. Yeah, that wouldn't do. So. Oh wow,
yeah.
Rev.
I'm a mouth breather myself. Yeah, I wasn't awake for my heart surgery. That's how I got my pacemaker. They overcorrected my SA node, which helps with the
Wow.
racing and stuff. So it's completely out. I don't have. I think they said it only works, like barely works, but they went ahead and put the pacemaker in because my pulse were going down in the 20s when I was sleeping.
Yeah.
So yeah, won't do
Yeah.
that again.
Mhm.
In a way, I wish I would have done the surgery sooner, but no.
Yeah.
But we all, you live and learn.
Yeah. And well, it's like you don't always have the answer. Sometimes you have to go with your instincts and.
One of the things that people say, you wish you knew back then what you would have in the future.
Right.
And, I don't wish that because, yeah, with the heart, yeah, that might have been good. But all the things I've been through since the
Yeah.
pacemaker and even with, even before the pacemaker and all, and
Yeah.
stuff that I had to deal with then, it only get worse.
Yeah. I would have quit smoking. I wouldn't even started to smoke. So yeah. Someone was going to say, but I forgot. Damn it. I forgot what it was.
I have to
Oh
be on
well.
one.
On what?
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
to keep smoking.
Well.
What I tell people, all right, Kelly, um, with my
Yeah, Rev.
smoking, back then, my father's he never knew that I smoked, but with him, I had to smoke. As if I didn't, I probably would kill him. Not really, but still, it's that mentality of it.
Yeah. Well, they say smoking is the worst. It's the worst thing to give up. They even compare it to drugs. It's easier to get off drugs than it is cigarettes.
True.
So, because people don't feel the effect of smoking until they're much, much, much older, and then by the time they do feel it, it's basically probably too late.
Right.
Because and this is 100% the truth. I was working fucking 60, 70 hours a week. Me and my husband. I worked days, he worked nights. He'd come and we'd swap the children out. And I literally went to bed and woke up not able to talk or breathe. I crawled out to the living room, picked up the house phone, and just held it up in the air because I couldn't speak. I couldn't breathe. I put my face to the wall because our walls were cool, and I thought I could get air from there. I mean, that's how fast it was.
Oh yeah, I
I
believe
didn't
it.
have any warnings. Like I said, I was working. I was so active, and then I just woke up, and my world, my life changed forever. That's how
Now,
fast it was.
when I was on that ventilator, if the doctor would have said that my asthma was active, I probably wouldn't have ran in that room. I would have gotten help. But
Yeah,
the doctor never checked it. But I probably still ran into the bedroom.
yeah. I mean, and that's what I try to warn people. I mean, yeah, some people they can. It slowly starts and they can feel it, but with me, it was just one day I woke up and my life, as I knew it, was done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I still feel it to a point, but there's times that every night I'll still have a little bit of wheezing. That's just normal.
yeah. Oh, I
But
hate that.
the actual thing, it is what it is.
Hmm.
During the day or when I'm awake, I don't always feel it. So, you never know.
Yeah, like I said, that's one thing bad about cigarettes. You don't feel it for decades, and then all of a sudden it hits you.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the sad part about smoking.
I've had breathing issues since I was little. So,
Oh, oh well, yeah. I mean, I swore I loved cigarettes so much, and I literally was smoking 4 packs a day, no lie. Because I did when I did and I just the bad thing is, or the sad thing, or the ignorance on my part. Once I got out of the hospital because I ended up on life support for a while. When I got home, I just went right back to smoking. I couldn't work anymore, so I started building. I did websites. I would build websites, and I did graphics. So that's what I did. And for me being on a computer so much, I started chain smoking.
oh
So I
yeah,
literally doubled what I was smoking. I mean, and that's the sad part, you know. And I just smoked more because when you're on the computer, if you're a smoker, you actually smoke much more. I don't know why,
oh yeah,
but so I literally smoked. I smoked so much more. That was just stupidity on my side. If I'd have quit smoking then, yeah. But there's always
yeah. I've noticed.
if.
I notice when I do live streams, I smoke a little bit more, but we all do.
Yep. Yeah.
We all do something more when we're on the computer.
All right, Rev. And when you're driving, you tend to smoke more too. If you notice, when you drive, you smoke more. At least I did.
I accidentally kicked myself out, but yeah, some people, if it's drinking, they do more. If it's playing with cards, they do more. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's all in what people do.
Yeah, I'm not a drinker, thank God. I don't like it. I hardly ever drink. But yeah, you're right. When you're drinking, I notice people smoke more. When you drive, you smoke more. And when you're on the computer, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, me either.
But
That's just what we do.
yep.
Yeah, I'm definitely
I
more of
guess.
a.
Go ahead. Oh shit. Lost her again. Yeah. Right. That's a good one there. Yeah, I
To
swore.
myself.
Welcome back. I swore I would. I mean, like I said, I enjoyed smoking so much. I said I would never ever stop. That my last breath would be that of a cigarette. I'm so glad I didn't stick to that. 'Cause that's one thing I can
It's a
promise and
possibility.
guarantee. I would not be here if I didn't quit smoking. I already know that. I mean, that's 100% true. I mean, 100%. I would have, I would be have been gone long ago. So
As
yeah,
long as I've been smoking, it's a possibility. I'd be smoking my whole life.
well, yeah, like I said, I was passionate about smoking. I enjoyed it. It relaxed me, and I
Yeah, they're
swore
getting
that
his water now.
I would smoke, smoke, smoke. Aw, there you go.
Oh, Hush, you don't want to drink water? That's okay. Sissy can.
No,
Oh, I think he was waiting for Sissy to get done.
no.
There you go, Prissy. Oh, you all done, Prissy? Okay.
There he goes.
Yeah, they're all special in their own way.
Yeah, they have their own personality. Like I said, my sister got 4 Chihuahuas, and she had the Jack Russell nickname, and she swore she would never get a Chihuahua because I always had Chihuahuas, and my Chihuahua was very protective of me, so she wouldn't let anybody around me. So my sister said she would never have them. Yeah, now she's got 4.
Oh, yeah, I believe it too.
She loves them. I mean, yeah. So
Yeah, I put their bowl down so where they can get to it. I didn't feel like dumping the
yeah,
water out. I've got a water bottle. I got multiple, but I've got this here, so I can dump it out if I want.
yeah. And you know what people
That's the
like?
guy that knew me. This guy's coming up.
Uh,
He's the one that knew me before.
oh, okay,
Yeah, he's probably gonna come here and say hi.
okay.
Oh, that's okay. I'll be talking while you're here, so it's no big deal.
I forgot what I was going to say now.
We all do that. I
Yeah,
caused that
I
to happen.
absolutely forgot. It's like, wow. Uh,
Yeah, I keep water with the doggies. I probably got
oh,
about
that's what I was
6
going to say.
bags.
Like in the summertime, my sister freezes.
Hey, been good. I told you I'd be back eventually.
Oh wait.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Prissy, quit trying to protect Mama. He ain't gonna do nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how he does. She does. This is her first time out, so.
Oh, okay. Trying to get her used to it.
Mhm.
Good.
Well, at least she protects the car. At least now I know I can leave her in when I go in the store really quick.
Ain't nobody gonna touch it.
Even though she's small.
The girls were talking to somebody and they went up to it and then the dog said, "Oh!" They both jumped back about 3 feet.
Right?
The window was tinted, so they didn't see the dog. Yeah, the crap out of poor thing.
Yeah, that's how ours are. Like, I've got a few that's protected, but that's the first time she's ever growled or anything. But it is good to see you out here.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I haven't been in about a month now, so let me get out there. Last time I was gonna come, it was rainy. I'm not gonna get out there and get wet. So the other 3 times I had events and this and that.
Yeah.
And one Tuesday I had a meeting. I was like, when am I gonna get out there?
You're right. It was about two months since last time I've been here. Oh, they're calling you away.
Yeah.
Alrighty. At least he was saying hi. I knew he was going to say hi.
Yeah. What I was going to say is my sister in the summertime, she takes the 2-liter bottles and she'll fill it with water and freeze them. And so when she takes the dogs out with her, she'll bring a couple of them and let the dogs lay on them and stuff because it gets very hot here. So yeah, that's what she does for them in the summertime. And then she
Oh,
can
yeah.
use the water for them to drink. So yeah.
Yeah, I've got to have something in here.
Yeah.
Well, even the water helps with, like, if my brother comes with me and they don't drink or they don't bring their drinks, or as I've done, bottom sodas, and then they drink them all up, and then we still have places to go. I'm like, really? So I don't want them getting throat or sore or thirsty. But that's what it does.
Yeah.
That's for the doggies.
Mhm.
And they love their treats.
Oh
I'll even
yeah.
bring food in them. But yeah, my babies, they have their water, and sometimes I'll have food in here. I've got Nutri-Grain bars, but I don't want to give it to them because it's got a lot of sugar in it.
Yeah.
Well, my coffee has quite a bit of sugar, but I'm more concerned with the Nutri-Grain bars having too much or something else that might affect them. Because they're only about, let's see, 4 or 5 months old. No, they're actually 6 months.
Oh, are they? Wow.
Yep. They were born
Look
in
older.
August.
Oh wow.
August 25th.
They look
And then,
much much older.
and then all the other Chihuahuas or the other litters, or two,
Cool.
3 were born on the 20th. Well, no, actually 2 of them, because the last litter that was born was October 31st or November 1st,
Yeah.
or even before that. I don't remember now. It's been that long now. The 20th and the 25th, I can remember those because they were born exactly a month apart, or then a month and 5 days, something like that. So that what made it easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now I've been rolling my own cigarettes to, keep money, for other things. Like my mother smokes 305 cigarettes.
Yeah.
So, all I ask for is the filtered. See, right now I can't make any income, so she gets the stuff. So I told her, I said, hey, just get the filtered or the ones that I can roll, and then that'd be all right. Before they spill the water, I better dump it out.
Wow, I like them left-handed cigarettes. Are you still waiting in line, Misty?
Yeah, I don't
Hello?
even know about left-hand cigars or cigarettes. Yeah, I can't. I heard you.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, you don't have to thank me for that anymore. That was, like I said, I enjoyed making it. And your direction is what got that the way it is. Your vision.
I know.
So yeah, I just put it all together, but that was your vision, and it's very very nice. So yeah, yeah,
Yeah, like the regular picture of mine, I don't know if you can do it, but it probably would make it more like a spirit. Where your body's kind of faded as a ghost, but
yeah.
not as not quite faded out. Not quite transparent, I guess you could say it.
Hmm. Hmm.
At least you know it's me, but in a ghost form, I guess.
Yeah. Hmm.
That might be really smart. Oh, okay, yeah. I got some of that at the house. I just
Uh-huh.
don't drive with it. That would be my concern. Like people say you waste gas when having your AC on, but I haven't noticed the difference with my gas gauge.
Right. I think that's actually. I think I researched that for my sister one time, and I thought that was just a whole bunch of bullshit. that doesn't affect your gas mileage. If I
Well,
can
even
remember
I
that.
don't know if you heard this, but the red lights and going through red lights or stop signs. That's what it was. Stop signs waste more gas or whatever.
Yeah, stopping and going. Yeah, yeah. That definitely does. That's why you get more gas mileage. You get better gas mileage when you're on a highway because you don't
No,
have to stop
sir.
and go.
You don't
So
chew
yeah.
on Mama's lid. I just had to pop a nose.
So yeah,
So
I would totally agree with that. Stopping and going uses a lot more gas.
I haven't really seen it. So, but
Well,
it's a
yeah. Well,
possibility.
if you look at any cars on the sheet, it'd say like 40 miles highway, 20 miles in city because there's a huge difference from highway. And so next time you look at a car, you see that they give you two different numbers, one for in city and one for highway, and you always get the
Yeah, I wouldn't
highway is
know.
always, yeah.
I wouldn't know with this car because I bought it secondhand.
Yeah. But yeah, guaranteed you get better mileage on the highway than you do in city because of stopping and going.
Yeah, I've got a Nissan 2000 or Nissan Xterra 2002,
There you go.
and I bought it used. I probably could find online what it would take, but hell, I don't even know what kind of Nissan it is because they got the Sport Edition, they've got the
Uh,
a little bit is in between, and then they got the lower one. I think I got the in between, the Sport,
yeah.
or the Sport could be the higher one. I don't know.
I know I my son, which and he needs to get his license, wanted this Mitsubishi because his friend has one. Um, and they're from what he says, they're really terrific cars. So I went out and bought him one, which has been sitting in the yard for a couple years, waiting for him to get his driver's license. I'm like, get your driver's license so you can drive it. Hello, I swear. It's illegal here too. It will mess with your gas. It is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
For bashing
But,
the government. What the hell? We ain't even talked about the government.
no, I don't give a shit. The government kind of fucked us over, anyways. Let's look at Social Security. The Social Security. Now I can't even think of it or say it. The Social Security, they knock you out. Like I always tell people, if you ain't got a dick, you can't get disability or the other disability or Social Security, the sun tide.
Yeah.
You can't get it unless you got a dick.
Ah, whoa.
Regular Social Security and disability, it's just hard to get on it. I've got an attorney now. What is
There
it
you go.
called? Morgan and Morgan's who I got. So hopefully that works out.
Yeah.
Which after the food bank, I'll probably call them and see where it's at.
Yeah.
I've got her phone number.
There you go.
But no, Rev, I don't know. People probably could look it up and find out, but
Oh,
no, I
yeah.
don't even know if I.
Yeah, it is. You always get better gas mileage on the highway, so.
Yeah, I don't tell you on the on your title either.
Yeah.
All it says is Nissan 2002 4-door black. So, well, that weren't even the title. That was the for the um that's for the handicap sticker.
Yeah.
I was reading the wrong thing. So, let's see. See if the tag thing for the back car would say it. Yeah, I paid for my tag just not too long ago. Well, no, I was looking at the title, damn it. Let's see. It gave me 2 things for it. Well, I had 2 tags. Never mind. I got one for Mom's car and one for mine. But yeah, I put the well, I thought I did. Thought I put the title in the car. Of the car, you know. Some people it says it's better to have your title in the car, but I think I was probably just
Really?
looking at it.
We have our titles in the safe. We don't
Well, I
carry
got a
them.
copy of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was the title I was looking at. I don't tell you what type of car. I was surprised they don't even put the tag number on there. But yeah, I got the Nissan 2018, 19. Oh, I can't remember. It was probably, let's see. Yeah, it was probably 2019 because I think I had the Ford Focus that I had for year and a half. Yeah, Mama got her Nissan from shit, I can't think of the place. They say they buy your car for so much, and then you don't have to buy a car from them. It's not Direct Auto. It's dang it, I can't think of it now.
I'll
But
be right back, Missy.
alrighty. Yeah, I don't remember where I got the car or where Mom got her car now. I can't think of the name of it now. Rev Kelly, are you talking about mine? It's about 24 per miles, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I don't know what I can't say the MPG. Are you able to know what the what kind of vehicle you have? Mine don't have it on the side or anywhere. By just description. Yeah, well, actually, I can tell you something that's funny. I did about a week miles per gallon, or a quarter of a tank. So almost, well, before I filled it up, it was almost on empty. I barely got it into the place or the gas, but convenience store. What the hell? It's probably about 10 to 15 miles from my house. I don't know what makes this. I know it's 2002, but yeah, I don't know the make of it. I know it's a Nissan Rogue, 2002, and that's it. Yeah, I put my email in the chats, so you can always look it up, and I could probably send you pictures, or you send me the picture on the inside, and can tell you if it's correct or not. Y'all probably can hear the music in the background, but you know, if the other car's gonna be playing their music, I might as well put mine in. So, it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I can't remember how many miles it is from one end to the other. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to look it on audio. I could find on YouTube. I could find out like the like if a part or something that I need. Like if I have to go on YouTube and fix a part, I could do it that way. Hell, I don't even know the mileage for my mama's GMC Sierra 1993. But I know it does damn good on hers. Like for her car, which is a Nissan Rogue, her first half goes slow. Like when you fill up the tank from full to full, from full to half a tank, it goes slow. But once she goes from half a tank to empty, hers go really fast, and mine's the opposite, and her truck's the opposite. So, she gonna get her butt chewed for not getting up early or getting up, giving you a hard time.
Okie dokie, I'm back.
Oh, she's back. Welcome back.
Yeah, I
I like
did some
teasing y'all.
drink. Then my son came in and
I don't blame you. My sister got busy, or she got a phone call and then forgot to come back, which is okay.
yeah, my throat's getting dry and cracky, so
You'll probably hear in the background the music playing, but shit, this guy kept playing his music, a woman, so I do something different. It's what you have to do.
We can't talk about the government.
I don't give a fuck. If somebody comes in and talks about it, I don't give a shit.
Oh, that's stupid. We didn't even have a conversation about it. Makes no sense. Anywho.
Maybe in the beginning, but shit, I don't even remember what it was said.
Oh, did we? I don't even remember talking about. Oh well.
Oh, nice, Rev Kelly. It's still, lower than mine, but it's still pretty damn good.
Yeah, right.
Cool. Yeah, I might have to start using Rev Kelly for the car explanations and stuff like that. He can look up the mileage and all for me. Maybe not the make, but he can at least get the gas per mileage. Because all of them pretty much got the same gas per mileage for my vehicle. I think the sports mode doesn't. No, I feel like mine's got the in between from sports to the lowest grade, which I don't know I don't know the initials for it. I think it's like the EX instead of the S something. Oh, he's using Alexa. Well, that's one way to do it, but I wouldn't know.
There you go.
Yeah, they still got their music playing. So I'm not putting my window down. See, I smoke in my car, but I've got an ashtray here.
Goodness, you've been in line for a long time, Misty.
He ain't moved up yet. So they must move up around 11. That's okay. I don't really care. I've got
You've been out
y'all.
here for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I started before I came out. I started around 7 here.
Yeah.
I really wanted to get it done before then, so let's see. That would make, let's see, 3 hours, so it'd make it, yeah, a little bit before 7. Oh no, Rev, I actually appreciate you helping. That really helps. So it is what it is. Yeah, I don't like Mark Anthony, so I'll change the music. That's just how I do. I don't care if the music playing in the background or not. Let's see. Oh, now they're gonna start moving people. Well, at least I have my car running for that. May take them a little while to start moving up, but at least they'll move them up. No, Rev, I appreciate your helping. You know, there's some things I may not know. Shit, I've got a family friend that helps me with repairs. If I don't know something, they'll help me with that. I probably should let the music that they're playing still go, but man, they just drive me nuts with them blaring it. Yeah, that's what drives me nuts is people that blares their music. Like, yeah, I do it, but like when you're in like a line like this, you shouldn't really blare your music, in my opinion. It is what it is. It was nice talking to you, Rev. I wish you didn't have to go, but I understand. I think Miss Betsy decided she want to leave us.
No, I'm just sitting here listening.
I'm picking at you.
Rev, sad you have to go, but we'll see you
Yeah, it's
later.
sad, but we love them.
Yeah. Hope you have a great day.
Yes, they're not moving up the other lane, which I don't really give a shit. Yeah, I wrote my windows because of the assholes that want to talk. No, not talk, but raise their radio up too high. Now,
Yeah,
I will, with these people that talk really loud, I'll either mute my phone or my or mic, or I play the radio. I had one bitch, she kept raising her voice and everything, so I turned my radio all up, and then also they kept turning their radio up, so I turned my radio up, and then they would bitch about it, and I just gave it to them. So, but I don't roll up all my windows.
I guess they probably think they're free entertainment for everybody, like a food bank concert.
Oh, I've yelled at somebody that raised their music out here, and it may sound like I'm a bitch, but damn,
Well, yeah,
don't
I
run
mean,
your.
but you have to have respect for others.
Exactly. I thank you for saying that because it's exactly how I feel about it.
Kind of like if you're living in an apartment building and you're on the top floor, don't
Yeah.
be doing jumping jacks and, tap dancing
If you're
over
gonna
there.
do that, just don't do it late at night.
Right?
Because
So,
some people do exercise and they need that noise. It's not nothing they can help with.
yeah.
Come on, car, move up, inch on them. Shit.
Yeah, by the
Maybe
way
if
it's
I get up
going,
on your ass,
Misty,
you'll move.
you're
Huh?
going to be there till, by the way it's going, you're going to be there till tonight.
Feels that way.
Uh-uh.
If this damn bitch ahead of me would move up, it'd be good, but nope.
How far are you away from the first car?
I'm a good ways. Let's see if I can put the mic on or the camera on. But I'm not like that far.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I get to the porta potty, I'm probably about like 2 or 3 away from them.
Oh wow!
So
Is it up there by that big tree? Maybe
yeah,
is that where the front of the line is?
yeah, or
Oh,
close to
okay.
it.
Well, yeah.
At least the
God
bitch with
awful.
the at least with the bitch with the music, she's a good ways up ahead of me. She's probably 2 cars ahead or to 1 car ahead. But I'll still play my music in case the car next to me want to be a fucking bitch.
My husband started buying me because, like I said, what you can understand, my throat gets dry a lot, and so I have to, drink. So instead of just drinking plain water, and I don't like the flavored water because it really tastes weird. But he started buying me. It's called Clear American. It's like carbonated water. He gets it at Walmart, and it's peach flavor, and I absolutely love it.
Oh, now the
I
bitch
didn't think
finally
I
decides
would,
she's gonna screw it up.
but I love that stuff. So if you ever get a chance, I don't know if you have to drink a lot, but I do. Like I said, to keep my throat, so I drink a lot of water. So yeah, that's such a. I
Yeah,
love this.
I can't stand sparkling water, the carbonated water.
Oh, I didn't. I don't either. That's why when he bought this, I'm like, "Are you freaking crazy?" I don't like that, but it's so good. They have so many flavors. So he bought me a few of the flavors, and I love peach. So if you want to give it one more try, get that from Walmart. Like I said, it's called Clear American, and it's a carbonated. It is. I didn't think I would like it, but I love it. It's so good.
Yeah,
So
carbonated water I can't stand.
I couldn't either until he got me that. I'm like, are you crazy? I hate that stuff, but
Any of the flavors or any of it, I just can't do it. It's
I don't
just
know
a
if you've
little
ever.
off for me. Now the flavor water, yeah, I can do that. Like the stuff you
I
add
hate
to
the
it.
flavored water, but I didn't. Like I said, I'm right along with you. I hate carbonate. I hate it. But I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try. And I don't know, but it tastes so good. So if you
Well,
ever
they
want to
do
give it
have.
one more try, I suggest that brand, the Clear American brand. So good. Because I try not to drink a lot of soda, and I was on iced tea, but that made me use the bathroom every 2 minutes.
I
And
love my tea. I can't put
uh,
that down.
yeah, and
But I
a lot
do.
of juices would mess with my acid reflux.
Yeah, I don't
So
drink a lot of juice, but
yeah,
I do drink flavored tea, which is like cinnamon apple, and then I have to drink it's Camille lavender or lavender Camille,
Yeah.
and that's for gastric reasons. It's both of them are supposed to help with gastric. So
Oh, really?
yeah,
Like I said, I do like tea, and I like the flavored tea as well. But for some reason, just forget I had to go to the bathroom every 30 seconds. It seemed like I don't know what it is about tea, but
yeah, I
I
love my tea.
constantly, yeah.
I wouldn't be able to turn that down. Oh, the
I
people that guides them up forward. Haha, he's coming.
mm,
It'll probably make this black car a bitch head that's ahead of me. Not a black person, a black car.
wow.
Some people say, "Oh, you said a black person." No, I said a black car.
Oh wow, people. Yeah,
I can't
right.
complain. Mine's black, but it looks like it's got a lot of pollen on it.
They'll probably take sound bites of that and fuck around with it till it, they can manipulate it.
I don't give a fuck if they do. They're the fucking idiots.
Right.
Hell, the car ahead of me, they're from Orange City, which is or Orange County, which is part of where my aunt and uncles are. Aunt and uncle.
Now,
And
don't
then
tell me if everybody know if you don't. Where are you from?
Lakeland, Florida.
Oh, Florida. Okay then.
Yeah, I don't care what city I'm in. If people want to search up or they want to cause issues, they can come to my house. But they won't like what comes to them at the end. They may not be walking. They may be 6 feet under.
If somebody comes to my house. Let's just say they're gonna be staying a while.
No, they'd be probably about 6 feet under.
I won't go that far, but they'll fucking remember me for the rest of their life. That's for sure.
Right?
Well, I don't know if Florida is, but here it's a stand your ground.
Yep, that's what it is here.
So I'll be standing my ground. I don't care if it takes
Y'all in Nevada, right?
if it takes every ounce of energy I got left, I'll turn my oxygen up as far as it go, and yeah.
No, so y'all would be in Arizona, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'd get it right eventually. I know that your
Yeah,
brother
that's where Cobra's from. Yeah.
he's from Arizona.
Yeah, Mesa, around that area. Yeah. So, but yeah, like I said, people. I wish they would make the mistake. Honestly, I don't care what they say on here. I mean, it's just words, and they're just running their mouth. But yeah.
Yeah, they can come to my house.
Right.
It's just like, and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I would invite them in. We'll have a nice long conversation.
Oh, It wouldn't be a conversation here. They would find out well, I've got dogs, so they want to push the luck. I've got a big ass lab pit that may love them.
Yeah.
She might give a bunch of kisses, but they wouldn't want to deal with her again. Because she don't mind jumping up on people, and I wouldn't stop her.
Like I said, I don't understand. And I wish they would try to explain to me. I mean, if you don't like somebody, if you can't stand them, I mean, why do you constantly hang out with them? Why do you go out of your way? Why do you devote your precious time and energy to harass and stalk somebody? Just stay the hell away from them.
Oh, I'll tell you one I don't like, and I don't give a fuck if he hears, and he's in the same state, so I'm ashamed that he's in the same state, but PDF, they can kiss my fucking pussy as far as I care.
Yeah, he got a little bit of crybaby when I booted him out of SGB's thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't go to SUVs or any of those over there because I've got one of my bullies, well, a couple of them. If I don't got a wrench, they like kicking me out or abandoning me.
Are you serious? I would undo it. For real.
I can't, you know.
I
If
mean,
I
I
could, I
wouldn't do
would.
it because
But
I'm a mod.
Pugface
I
is the
would.
same way.
I don't want to talk about it.
And I'm not going to email the guy. I'm just not going to say nothing.
Yeah. That's. I mean, that's. I if I don't like somebody or I don't respect them or I will stay so far away from them. I don't. I won't watch their. I won't watch their videos. I won't comment. I won't email. I won't do anything. I would just that they don't exist to me, and I'm not understanding why they can't do the same. I mean,
There's the
you know
same.
how
Or there's,
precious you know how precious time is. You know when you're faced with not having enough time, you
yeah.
know how precious. Why would you waste precious time away from your friends, family, and loved ones to fuck with somebody who you say doesn't matter to you? Why would you give them that time?
Right.
It makes no fucking sense. You know, it's like just stay the hell away.
It's like
I don't
um,
understand it.
PDF says, "Oh, Misty hangs around with these pedophiles." No, the one person I later found
Fuck.
out more things. Well, with him, I believed his story over what people were saying because I believe in if somebody's accused of something, you know, check out, ask them the questions. Well, I did. I believed the guy's
Yeah.
story, and then once I got more information, I kicked him out, and he hasn't been back on here since then.
Yeah.
The only one person wanted to do the interview to him, but that person didn't believe that I had told him about the paperwork. So
Yeah.
that's on them.
Well, yeah, they got to give you time. You know, it's like people, they tell me, well, this person's bad, that person's bad. I'm like, okay, I'll keep that in mind, but then I'll make up my own damn mind. You know, if somebody tells me that person's garbage or that person this, it's like, okay, but then if I come to like that person, then, you know, I'll like that person. I won't let somebody else make my mind up for me. And with
Well,
PDF, I don't care if he hears me, I booted somebody, I guess one of his friends, out of the stream for being an asshole. And
yeah,
so PDF comes into STV's, and you gotta understand, STV has 2,000, 3,000. I mean, they have that many people in, so it's crazy in there. So PDF comes in there demanding an explanation why I booted this person. I'm like, who are you to demand? I don't have to answer to you. And then he started trash talking me like, whatever. But you don't do that. You don't
right.
come in there and demand. No. I'm like, who the hell are you?
Now I'm
So
gonna have to
yeah,
keep
that's when he
myself.
started garbage trash talking me like he knows me, which he doesn't.
I'm gonna kick myself out of here in a minute, and then I'll email you the two people, well, three that one of them kicked me out of um SGV and some
Okay.
other channels. But
Yeah,
I'll email you their names.
I'd be interested to know that.
Yeah, I know you would, but I'll send you a message.
Alrighty. Yeah, I usually don't step on another mod's toes, but starting to get a tiny bit tired over here. Hello, Missy. Miss T. That Miss T is what I get messed up on.
You can hear me now, right?
Yes, I can hear
Okay.
you.
Alrighty. I sent you that email.
Okie dokie.
It was just kind of a typing, and I'm slow about typing, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. That one I didn't expect. The first one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. And the second one, I don't know. Third one, I heard. Fourth one, I don't know. Ah, that one. The fifth one, I didn't. Wow, that's a surprise.
Yeah. They're always just like that.
Oh, and the last one. Wow.
Oh,
Huh.
yeah. That's the sad part. It's sad how they act, though.
Oh, that other one. The one after that one. I don't know him at all.
Yeah, they're some of the ones that are what I call dickheads.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we definitely got to talk about. I'll email you back. And, wow.
Well, hell, that first one, even if you left her in, that's okay. Because I normally ignore them.
Yeah, because some of these are mods on my brother's channel. I won't
Oh, yeah,
stand
you
for
have to be
that.
careful of them.
Well, if you ever come in there, don't worry. And I saw anything, I'd make you mod, so nobody could
Yeah,
fuck with you.
and that's fine. That's no big
Yeah.
deal.
But yeah, wow. Yeah, I'll email later and we can talk about all that. Wow. But yeah.
Yeah, at least I send you the email so you know who it is, and they'll probably go, "Oh, I'm not that way." I've had other people's that seen it,
Yeah.
and that one that I
Well,
told
that's
you
why
was
I just
always, you
said,
know what?
I don't doubt it. I just surprised. But then again, I don't. But yeah. Oh.
They're all ridiculous.
Yeah. Like I said, some don't. Their brain gets closed off and they don't hear you all the way through.
Yep.
They focus on just one thing you said, and everything after that they don't hear it, which they
Well,
should hear it and give you people an opportunity to say everything.
uh-huh.
But usually
Well,
after they hear one thing, they close their mind off, and that's
that
bad.
one that told you don't remember anything because of a certain reason.
Yeah.
They tried to, at first they played it as, they wanted to get to know and find out why. And then when we
Mm.
talk, they go, "Oh, I didn't know. I don't see the reason behind it." And da 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 da. I think that was a setup, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I mean, I would, that happens on here more than you think. Wow.
Yeah. Well, you've gotten to know me over the last year and a half. So
Yeah.
I met you on the third one, well, the fourth one. Well, no, the
Yeah.
fifth one, I should say. The cop watcher.
Yeah.
That one's where I first
Oh,
met
yeah,
you.
yeah.
But Pugface, I don't know where it happened. I'm not going to mention his, or I'm not going to even send him a message. I might later once I get over it. But with him, like several of them, they listen to the bullies, and it's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Me and him had a falling out. We had a falling out because somebody else was in my ear. This is, it wasn't too long. Okay, because I came into this community totally naive, and I didn't know anything about YouTube. I mean, I knew nothing other than I would watch YouTube videos, but other than that, I didn't understand YouTube, and I didn't know that people could take other people's names, and
Oh
I
yeah.
really didn't know that that was possible. So at first, when somebody was under a certain name and said something to me, I honestly thought that it was that person.
Right.
And that caused a lot of trouble between me and a few people because I thought it was actually that person. Because, like I said, I didn't know that YouTube allowed somebody to use somebody else's name. Like on a lot of sites you go to and you register, and
Yeah.
if you use a name, it'll say somebody else has that name. I mean, I didn't know that YouTube allowed such bullshit, but they
Oh
do.
yeah.
So when
If I
somebody
don't,
when somebody said that Pugface said this, the person's name that they were using was reputable, and so I'm like, it has to be true. And then it caused me and Pugface to have a huge falling out. But anyway, so and he's just closed minded now and doesn't want. So I give up on that.
yeah. Now upstate audits, man, he was a fucking dickhead.
I don't like some of them. I don't. But like I said, I had to learn because I was, and I'll be
Oh
the
yeah.
first to admit I was so naive. I didn't think
Well,
that people could do that. But yeah,
well, when it was Rock City audits that they wanted to say that I still
I never
watch
heard
and
of
all
that.
this, and
Yeah, I never
because
heard of that.
he is a sex offender, but my dumbass, and which this is how I am. I give everybody a chance to tell me, their story.
Yeah,
Some of them might be accused of being a sex offender, but not been proven. Or, and like he said in his case, which I don't believe it now, but they are
yeah.
people who's wrongfully are confused or
Convicted.
accused,
Yeah, I mean that
and then they
happens.
get convicted of it. Which, in a way, I do believe it. In a way, I don't, and I don't care if people hear it and say something. But not
Hold
that I
on.
believe, not that I believe his case, but there's others that have been convicted of it, and they, eventually they do get it cleared up. But you know, Some of them was for simply something their friends done, like a video was recorded, and it maybe the person said they were 18, but turned out that they're 16, 17 years old, and that's what happened to that person. So a friend or one of our renters we used to have.
Or you gotta wait and start back a bit. The phone rang. It was my pharmacy, so we have to start way back.
But yeah, it was PDF that ran his mouth saying, "Oh, Misty still supports
Oh,
Rock City audits." And yeah, I seen the stuff. I listened to what Rock City said, and that was my fault. After I
yeah,
seen more paperwork, then I know the truth. Now, I'm not saying that I believe the guy, but there are people which, with his story, that took a plea deal because they didn't want to spend the rest of their life in prison when they know that they were innocent, but they were young enough not to know that they could fight it.
yeah,
Or they thought the fight would be, give them longer time, or even, anything can happen. If somebody said, "Oh, I did, see, it's called manslaughter now, I think, when they hit
yeah,
somebody in the road or something, or they had a fight, I'll ask them their story,
yeah. Whoa.
just because somebody robbed somebody in the past, or, has done it and then they straighten themselves out, even if they've done it multiple times. Yeah, I wouldn't bring that person to my house, but,
Yeah. Well,
you
why can't
know,
people understand that it takes time for somebody to figure something out? It's like, what why should you believe somebody? You understand what I'm saying? It's like
yeah,
me telling somebody blah 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 about this person. Are they supposed to automatically believe me without any proof? Just my word? No, you have to have time to research it, figure it out, try to find out what's right, try to find out what's not. So why is it so hard for somebody to understand that and give that person, like I said, if somebody comes to me and says, "Hey Betsy, Tom Fuckface is really horrible and he done horrible things," am I just to automatically assume that that person is telling me this is honest and doesn't have any underlying reasons to fuck with this person? No. You know what I'm saying? You have to have time to
yeah.
figure it out. So you needed time to do your research and find out for yourself if it was true or if there's something else going on. Why can't fucking people give another person that time or that leeway to figure things out without automatically assuming this and that? And these people.
With PDF spreading out this and that about people being a sex offender, or this case happened with the government or a cop, it makes me wonder with this dude if he was like a woman abuser or something. Because if you
Yeah.
think about it, if he don't like what a woman's saying on a panel, yeah, he does it with the men, but he does it more with the females. He either overtalks them
Mhm.
or he kicks them out,
Oh wow,
or he
yeah.
bans them in his chats. I've seen that more than once. So it makes me wonder if he really hates women to the point where he verbally abused them.
Bayou Bandit.
Hey, Bayou. Or whatever you want to call it, Bayou, I think. Or
Yeah.
I'll just call him Bandit.
I don't know
But
if
yeah,
that's a.
like with Salty, a lot of people talk bad about him, but
Oh my
I
god, yeah.
initially met him on your channel, and
Yeah.
then I one of my mods, which I'll put his name out, but Esgram has sent me a video of Salty pointing out something, which I'm not going to say who he was pointing out,
Yeah.
and it weren't Teresa, it was somebody else he was pointing out. Uh, he had said something to me. Eskom says, "Hey, you need to look at this," and that's where I really got into, liking what Salty does.
Yeah.
Even though, how would I put it? Some people don't like how he talks, and there's things I don't agree with, but I still like the dude.
Yeah. And you got half of that is just his persona. Hello, Bayou Bandit. I mean, if you had like the in-depth conversations we've had, I mean, people's opinion, I mean, I just
You
don't know
know,
what else to
Salty's
say.
awake.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I was
don't
gonna send him a
blame her.
text, but
Oh.
I just don't want to exit out here and have to restart it again.
And that's what I mean. Give somebody a chance to figure things out for themselves. It's like,
But
like I said, people who have told me, hey, Betsy, watch this person, watch that person. All right. But in the end, I make up my own mind,
right
you know, of by my experiences. Now, if later on I find out I was wrong, then I find out I'm wrong. But the way people, oh my God, the way they treat people.
well, my fucking bullies, as you know, they run around town or channels and say, "Hey, this person," or say, "Misty did this. She supports this sex offender," and da 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 da. Well, hell, the one I went and do the interview was the last time that fucker was on my channel. Talking about Rock City.
I don't
And I
know.
only did that because the person wanted to do an interview of him, and and I did tell them that it had papers, but they didn't believe it. So I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
Yeah, it's
They
easier for
believe what
them.
they want.
Like I said, that Pugface just he's like he's closed minded. He doesn't and
That's what
people
I'm
got
thinking.
mad at me because it's like if you ask me a question, I promise you I'm gonna be as honest as I can. And some things are in my opinion. And so when they said, because Pugface sings
Yeah.
and he fucking sucks. I'm sorry. And every single person that sits there and says he's fantastic is full of shit.
I,
It's like if you watch, American Idol, and you see these people who literally believe they are fucking, these famous fucking singers, and they will fucking make a cat commit suicide. So if you don't want my honest, I don't care what anybody says. They're sucking his ass and they're filling his head full of shit. Yeah,
no,
he's an okay karaoke kind of person, but no, he doesn't sing.
now I do.
And
I'm gonna say it like this. I do like some of the songs he does as far as how he sings it, but I'm
well,
not here to judge how he is.
well, if they
Like,
ask me a question, I'm going to give them don't ask me something, and that's what I tell them. Then don't ask me.
well,
But
well,
like if you
sweetheart.
ask me, Betsy, does my ass look big in this? If it does, I'm going to tell you.
Well, sweetheart.
Because
When I got with you or met you, I loved you no matter what. Whatever people say, I don't listen to. I always felt like you were an honest person and actually one of those who don't listen to everything. And you're very, on your opinion.
I
You
try
go off
to,
of what you see.
and that's what I told him. I'm like, well, that's my opinion, but if you're telling him that he's a fantastic singer, I'm sorry, you're lying. And why would you lie to somebody you say is your friend? I
Well,
don't
hell, I
care.
don't know. I don't know if this person's still online or still does the singing, but Cranky Frankie.
I never heard of that one.
Now that one can't sing, and I don't care if he's on there. He used to. Well, my mother used to watch him, and like he didn't get my mother's jokes, so he called me and my mother a troll and blocked us.
Oh,
And then a couple
that's
of
what.
people came to me. A couple of people came to me, and they told me to go. If he don't like what you say, you're either a troll or you're banned. And he's banned a couple of ladies, and I put it out to PDF. I had heard that he beats women and he's abusive. So
Yeah,
PDF likes to do the research. He goes, "Well, you fucked up. You gave me his phone number." I'm like, "Well, I didn't know that you were not supposed to do that." And one,
right.
sometimes you need to do that for the interview or to figure it out. Get the person's
Yeah,
actual name. So fuck it. I don't give a fuck if that's what he thinks. Hell, you know, researching their phone number may actually help you.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I tell people. If you don't want my opinion, then don't ask.
So that's
Because
one of the things that,
that's what I'm going to give you is my opinion.
right? And that was one of the things that made PDF go off on me. Like, he goes, "Oh, you're a good supporter," and then next week he's like, because of that, when the Cranky Frankie, he goes, "She's a bad person," and then he's seen Rock City on there, which I didn't know at the time, which was probably about 8 months ago, 6 months ago.
Mm.
I didn't know some of the paperwork on Rock City, so I took Rock City's word. It was on my
Like I
channel,
said, I'm glad I don't know that person.
so I took his
Never heard
word.
of him.
Didn't know
Yeah.
that it was all those other papers, and PDF goes, "Well, I showed you everything. You should know." Do I listen to every fucking thing or watch every fucking thing he says? No.
No. Yeah.
Like, hell, to me, he's a fucking idiot.
That's what I said. I mean, and people's got to understand that it's mostly just my opinion, and that's why now when somebody asks me something, it's like, do you want me to be honest, as I can? And like I said, it's just my opinion, but I don't know. That's why I said this place is. I was so naive, and so much shit that doesn't make sense is happening here, and it's like,
Well,
I don't
hell,
get it.
I talk about the dickhead PDF, and now I got 5 viewers. So
Oh my
I don't give
God.
a fuck. I really don't give a fuck.
Betsy talked smack about it. Betsy, no, I said the truth.
Right?
Like I said, I didn't know that. I was so naive. Like I said, I thought, there were certain rules in YouTube, but apparently, as you know, you can use anybody's name that you want, which is,
Yep.
I think YouTube needs to put a stop to that somehow. You shouldn't be able
They
to
won't.
duplicate. And it's not hard to do. 90% of any website that you register, it tells you somebody else is using that name. Pick another name. I don't understand why YouTube can't do that. Somebody
Right?
else has that name, pick a different name. And it would stop people from going to other streams using your name to trash it. I mean,
Right?
they shouldn't be allowed to do that. But when I first got here, I didn't know that you could
Right?
do that. So, yeah, I learned the hard way. But, what else are you supposed to do? I had to learn. And most of it I did learn the hard way. But it's like, oh, well.
And a lot of people don't care.
No.
I always believe in checking the person out and finding out for sure if they're that way.
And again, I thought people in the 1A or A1 community, they were all on the same page for, they wanted to do good. Boy, was I wrong about that. I took too
And
many
none of them
people's
respect
word.
each other.
You know, yeah, I took too many people's word,
And a
only to
lot
be
of them wants
stabbed
to,
in the back.
yep. And a lot of them likes to, how do I say it, bash one another. That's why I got out of
Yeah,
A1 community.
boy, it's like sometimes I could smack my brother for introducing me to this. But like I said, when he called me, because I didn't know that you should, make up a fake name. I came in as who I am. This is my name because I didn't know I should make up a name. So this, my brother goes, Betsy, you want to help me? And then he gave me links to a few cop watchers
Yeah.
because I didn't understand what it was about. Because I'm like, what are you talking about? Cop watching? I never heard of it.
Yeah, I would love to get them on my channel and, kind of do like an interview, what brought him to the thing and what his ideas on some of these cops.
I'll tell him. I'll talk to him later, and yeah, we can. So after watching the videos and coming to understand what cop watching meant, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll help you.
There's a lot of them that are just crooked as hell. Just like PDF was supposed to have been a auditor or cop watcher in here, now he's just a drama zone, attacking everybody that he feels are bad, or
Yeah,
like
because
now
that's
he's
your
all
views. When you're
about doing where he exposes these sex offenders and bad cops and bad judges. He's not doing his auditing anymore. And then not only that, but now, he's, for a while, probably still is banned for a lot of his places in his city or his town. Just like he did all these all these cop watching and stuff, but now he's trespassing a lot of them. And it's like, well, if you trespass in that town and one next door, go to another one.
Yeah.
But he ain't a cop watcher anymore, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, because that brings in more. He can make more money doing that way. Drama, bullshit. It sells and it brings in people. Therefore, clicks and views, dollar signs. And that's what I said with my brother. I had to talk him into monetizing because he didn't want people to be sidetracked thinking. He wanted them to know that he was 100% here to try to make change. And I'm like, but listen, you're using your own vehicle, the wear and tear, and you need equipment, and, do it. So I finally talked him into it. But as you see, he does not have a PayPal. He doesn't have the membership. Like I said, I could talk him into monetizing, but he wants no part of, and I'm not putting anybody down for using that. Like I said, you need to, especially if you get arrested, you need bond money, attorney fees, and, you need equipment. And if something happens to your automobile, you need to fix it. So, yeah, you got to have a way to do that. It's just people that lose sight of what they were here for, to make change.
Right.
And then they see that they can make a little bit of money, and then it switches over to, if I do this drama, or if I do this, I'll make more clicks and views, therefore more money. And that's what is heartbreaking, is when they switch from wanting to do good to just money.
Well,
So
how
when they
that one?
switch platforms, yeah.
Well, hell, that one auditor that I sent you or emailed you about, that one, they went to drama too. Like, yeah, they do cop watches too, but they're also about drama.
Yeah.
And not only that, but just long ago, they were in a situation where people thought it was fake. The story didn't add up. And, I still believe that in a way.
Yeah.
That it was fake. Yeah, some of it might have been true, but yeah, some of it just don't make sense.
And that's why I said sometimes I want to smack my brother for introducing me to this community. Yeah, I've met some really super, super, super fantastic people. And that I want to hug him and say thank you. But I've also met some really, really horrible, horrible, backstabbing, two-faced, money-hungry, lying pieces of shit here. It's so amazing, the shit that happens in here. So yeah, sometimes I just want to just stay far away from all of this. But then people like you and Salty and all the people I've met over there, I'd miss, because we do hang out and have fun and we laugh and joke, and
yes,
all
ma'am.
the drama aside, it takes my mind off of everything.
There's a lot of people that don't like being called sweetie or hunt or stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's just like a southerner thing, or respect.
Oh, it is. My sister does it constantly because she spent most of her time in the South. So she's like on this and on that, annoying. But yeah, I mean, it is. It's, it's sometimes it's just from where you are. It's that way of talking.
Yep.
I don't know. Like I said, I just don't understand. We're supposed to be adults. And like I said, didn't your mama teach you, if you ain't got nothing, stay away?
Right.
But yeah, then they back us in the corner where we feel the need that we have to say what, because they've dragged us in the mud. We should have the opportunity to defend ourselves. And in order to defend yourself, you have to point out the bad. And so, yeah.
Well, hell, maybe I should start calling out the trolls that are not trolls, but the bulliers and the trolls.
Yeah.
But, I don't do it.
Well, we need to put a spotlight on the bullies. That's if they keep getting away with it, then they continue to be a worse bully. And bullies, they shouldn't be able to have a fucking uh, platform to spread their bullshit and to harass and to bring family members in where they don't belong. They want to cry and whine, this one put my family in there. Then why would you then turn around and do that to somebody else with you knowing how it feels? What the fuck? It doesn't justify it. I don't know.
Right?
So,
And a lot of them do it just to piss off people.
yeah. And
Which
then,
I agree with Salty putting out the shit that people do.
yeah, and then Salty's, he's gotten very angry, and I don't blame him because the amount of shit they done to him, paying somebody to come fuck with him at a home. So yeah, he got very, very. There's been a couple of times he got so fucking angry it blinded him, and he lashed out.
I bumped the button.
So he lashed out, but then it's like immediately he said he was so sorry.
And he is. He's one of those that apologize. And
yeah, he was genuinely sorry, and he said it over and over and over to the point where I told him, stop it. Because no matter how many times you say you're sorry and you mean it, they're not gonna let you. They're not gonna let it happen. They're always gonna hold that against you.
Oh yeah,
because that's what they're about. But anyways,
yeah, some of them can be real dicks.
Yeah. So I learned the hard way, not to trust people immediately.
A lot of people do it.
Backstabbed so much with, because I gave the people the benefit of the doubt. And they stuck that knife deep in my back, and it's like, wow.
Yeah, they can be that way.
So, and that's what I say. If you don't like somebody, then stay the fuck away from them.
Exactly.
I do. I don't go anywhere near their shit. And if you see somebody over there with my name, it's 1000% not me, because I will go nowhere near any of them. No, ever. Because I truly try to practice what I preach. I truly do.
You have a blessed day.
A lot of them can be really disrespectful in the community, and it's like, really?
But them names you gave me, if you're ever in my brothers or something, I'll keep an eye out. And
oh yeah, you got to in a way.
Yeah, if you ever go over, like I said, and they fuck with you, I won't let that happen. They'll lose their rent for sure.
Why? No. Tell me already going to where the food is.
Oh, you talking
I'll tell you
to
in a second.
Here's some cards the kid made that had a little smile to you.
Okay, thank you.
Hang on, mate.
Just give me a second. Thank you. All right, thank you. But yeah, there's some of them that believes the bullshit, and I'm not that person. I like to find out for myself.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I've learned a lot the hard way, and I will be the first one to admit I was so naive.
Well, hell, one of my bullies.
Naive.
One of my bullies followed one of my mods because we always talk nice and all this, and my mod goes, I don't know why this happened, but this is crazy.
Wow.
Like they know about the bullying.
I don't know, Misty. It's just so much. It broke my heart so many times. People on here, and it's like,
Right?
yeah, I'm to the point where I've unsubbed so many people because and the people says all you care about is the wrench. Listen, I was a mod in a lot of channels, and I unsubbed to a lot of channels. But then Tammy said, yeah, "Hey Betsy, don't unsub, just uncheck the bell, and that way I'm not taking subs away from." So I just because I didn't unsub to them because I didn't like them. It's just too much.
Yeah.
I was wearing myself out. So I had to pick a handful of channels that I wanted to focus on and let go of a shit ton of channels. So if I gave a fuck about being a mod, I would have held on to all the channels I was a mod in. But I just undid the bell and I just don't go there anymore because I can't. It takes too much out of me.
I
And
agree.
yeah.
Even though I hate some of them, and I used to say I don't hate people, but in a way I do have hate for them.
Hmm.
Especially the bullies because they'll bully other people.
Yeah.
Like the ones that are subscribing to my mod that knows everything and that they only subscribe to them because they are on my panel or they talk to me quite a bit and we're very close as far as friends. Or
Yeah.
as I call, because they may not be blood sisters, but we got so well along and they've been very, respectful. They feel like family.
Yeah.
They want to go after them, and it's like, really?
Yeah. Exactly.
It's just like a couple of them that followed my mod. I know they only do that because they actually start watching my channel. They're still watching it and they still listen.
Yeah.
The first name that I gave you, they got mad because of a fucking wrench. And that's where
Wow.
all the shit started.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't give a shit about it because like I'm a wrench in a lot of fucking channels, and if that's all I cared about, I would still be there. But that's the furthest thing. I understand, and that's why I wrench all the people that I like and respect in my channel, just so they don't have to put up with bullshit. You
Right?
know, just so because nobody should have to, and that's what I try to tell people. When I'm modding a channel, I pay close attention, and if somebody says they need it, I will go out and find that information out and give it to them. If
Right?
somebody says, "Does anybody have the link to this channel?" I will go get the link. I put a lot of work into it.
Exactly.
and
And you have to.
yeah, and uh, mods should have a benefit, and I figured the benefit is that they shouldn't have to sit there and be attacked. And the owner of that channel should support their mods and not have them be belittled and bullied just for a sub. That
Right?
they shouldn't have to do that, and I think that should be at least one of the mandatory perks of a mod is not having to sit there and be bullied just for a fucking sub. And if I'm a mod on a channel and the owner does that, I'm like, bye, I'm done. Because that should be
Yeah,
the
I
one
always, especially the ones that I know get attacked a lot of times, I'll add them as a mod.
thing.
So that way they can't be banned.
Yeah,
Because I know some of my mods don't get along with each other. Just look at Salty. There's a few that don't get along with him. And if I give them a
yeah,
wrench, they'd probably kick him out. So,
hmm
one of them that came
and
in earlier, they don't have a wrench.
yeah,
I won't give that one a wrench. Now, there is another one that follows them really close. They've got a wrench. What they may not like Salty and they may not like some of the others that come in, but they've always been respectful to me. Does that
yeah,
mean I don't watch every one of my mods and see their behavior and others? Yeah, I do watch them. Because you never know when they can turn evil on somebody else. And if I don't like their behavior, I'm going to say something. Or I'm going to unmod them.
Yeah.
And they get really bad, they may be banned. Especially if they're wishing death on somebody, they'll get banned.
Yep.
You know, like with Salty, you know, he might have wished somebody death, but they wished it to him first. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, over and over and over and over and over. Like,
So, you know,
yeah, lots and lots and lots and lots of times. So,
it's like the one person that came in, we both said we don't have respect for each other, and I still don't have respect for that one.
yeah.
You know, I don't. You know, just besides the savior or the behavior, but you know, I was attacked by that one multiple times. You know, so them being all friendly now doesn't mean that I trust them. Doesn't mean that I still respect them, because I don't.
Yeah.
The behavior that they've done in the past, I don't respect it. So that's on them, though.
Yeah.
They are what they are. You know, they do what they do.
Yeah, we're all supposed to be adults. Like I said, even I've been in this community for almost 3 years, and I still learn a few things here and there, that I'm like, that I get surprised about. I'm like, really? So even after all that time, I'm still learning some things and still getting disappointed in people. Um, like I said, there's a ton of people I don't know. Why? Because I gave up trying to find out or learn about new people.
Right?
So there's a lot of names that people say that I have no clue who they are, because I don't want it anymore. I'm happy with the people that I'm associated with now. We all get along. We all have good times. We all laugh and joke. Yeah, sometimes it gets serious, but most of the time, we're just fucking around, and that's the way I like it, because it does let us forget about what's going on in our lives. It gives us a few minutes or an hour just to forget, or try to get through it by doing something else.
And I do some of my live streams like this. They're not about specific topic. Just like today's one is just to, you know, keep me from being bored. But there's some of them that I do because of, you know, pain and stuff. It keeps me from being in that pain,
Yeah, exactly. But and
or
people
make me
that
ignore it.
and I honestly know that that's true, because it helps me. When I'm sitting here laughing, and for the few seconds, I'm not feeling it as bad. Or when, like, I go to make a banner for somebody, sometimes it takes me days to do a banner. There's been times where I've made a whole banner and I'm looking at it and I'm like, nope, and I trash it and start all over again, because
And that's
I'm not
understandable.
happy. So, and the time that I'm doing that, it helps take my mind off of other things. And that's why I
That's
tell
all I know.
people, when they say, you should charge. No, I don't want to charge. Fuck no. Because I'm getting something out of it as well. And there's no
Yeah,
way I would.
I still believe you should charge, but you know, I understand where you get the benefit out of it too.
Yeah, yeah. And it's my way of giving back. I can't afford to give everybody. So this is one way I have of giving back.
Right?
And, even when I'm not here anymore, somebody could say, damn, I remember Betsy, that's one of her banners, and yeah. So I don't mind.
Yeah, like I tell people, you know, if I don't see them on for a while, I start to worry about them. You know, yeah, I should have probably emailed to see how you were doing, but you know, not
I
all the
probably,
ones that we
yeah.
remember.
I don't know about you, but when I'm down or I'm having one of my episodes, or I'm feeling down about the treatment I went through. I won't bother. I don't even check. So yeah, don't feel bad about that because, like I said, I won't even check. I mean,
And
there
that's
were days,
understandable.
yeah, that I didn't even come on YouTube. I didn't have the strength. And you know,
And
there's
that's totally
actually
understandable.
people I made banners for that backstab me, like
Oh, I believe
the
it.
one, and it's like, and then they want to lie to say I asked for my banner back. I don't care how much I can't stand you. Once I send that to you, and I'm like, here's your banner, that's it. It's 100% yours.
Right?
I will, no matter how much I can't stand you, I will never ask for it back because it's no longer mine. It's yours, and
Yeah.
the one rusty old bitch, over and over and over, she kept lying and lying, saying I wanted it back. It's like, fuck no, I never ever asked for any of my banners back. I'm like,
It's not really a point
that's a
of it, you
lie.
know?
You know, I,
It's
I
not like you want them, you know what I mean?
what the fuck
Like
am
you
I
done
going to
made
do
them.
with it? That's yours. Like I said, once I say here, it's no matter what, it's yours. I mean,
Exactly.
I
A lot
don't
of
have a
people don't believe it.
right. I don't have a right to ask for it back.
Well, what are you going to do with it? You know, you done made it. There's no reason to giving it
Yeah,
back
right.
because you have no use for it. It's not like you're going to use it for your own.
And the only thing, and the thing is, if they ever wanted anything changed on it, that's where the problem goes. Because I save every PDF, I mean PSD file. That's the main thing where the edit, where I can edit it. I have every single one. I keep every one of them because, like, say Reverend says, hey Betsy, can you like change this on my banner? It's like, sure. I have the one I can edit, so I will do it. And that's the only thing about the people that are no longer friends with me. They're stuck with it. I will not ever edit it. I mean, that's the one thing that yeah, it's yours, but if you ever want something changed on it, too bad. I'm
You know
not
what
doing
just
it.
popped in mind after you said about their files? You know, PDF's got this thing says PDF files and PDF. I wonder if he got that instead of being poured order from her. I wonder if he got it from there.
Oh, right, the PDF. Yeah, PDF. But mine's a PSD file. That's the Photoshop, main
Yep.
Photoshop. He might have PDF poured there for, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't have anything against him. We never had any interaction until that night where he came in there demanding an explanation why I booted one of his friends. I'm like, who the
Yeah,
fuck are
you don't
you?
demand somebody to do something.
Yeah, I'm not going to explain to you. I mean, and there's 1,500, 2,000 people in there. You think I'm going to take my focus off of that just to answer like you're entitled? So then he started, fucking with me, calling me, I don't know what the hell, but he's just a crybaby.
Yeah, he started attacking me because he thought I still support the sex offender, and then that whole Frankie or Fanky as I call it, bullshit. You know that. You know
But
that's
PDF
fucked up.
he supports Beware Mouse.
Well, hell, he supports people who likes doxing. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
It's just like the one that come in here says earlier, says I don't support him. You know, she said that in another live stream. I know many a times she agreed to what he said. You know, so you don't support it, but yet you agree to a lot of it says, and a
Yeah.
lot of it
It's
doesn't does. Like,
it's
really?
just a bunch of bullshit. It's
You know,
like,
I don't care if they listen in. I don't have no respect for that person.
well, I don't care. He knows I'm right. He don't come in and demand. Uh, hold on a minute.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna still stay live, guys. I'm getting home, so I'm gonna still stay live after I get home. I just gotta get in the house and all. Yeah, I'm just getting straight in the yard, guys. Well, in my parking spot. Yeah, I have one brother that totes in the stuff for me. But yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for the other brother to come out, so give me a second. Yeah, I got my mentally handicapped brother that when I have him putting stuff up, he gets on my damn nerves and brings stuff in. He wants to be a pain in the ass on it.
Okay, I'm back as my doctor, blah, 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 with my, whatever.
I've got a doctor that, well, two of my doctors, the main doctor and they're all just, they've got this little, I don't even know what, it's online shit that where you can communicate with them and all.
Oh, yeah, it's like a patient portal. I have that.
Yeah, that's what it's called, and I can't
Yeah.
stand that part.
Oh,
But,
really?
you know,
I
I've had
like
it.
mine. Cause,
Well, I like it when you can email the doctor without having to go in.
yeah. But you got to have a doctor that's good about emailing you back. Mine does. I love my medical team. I love all of them. They all work together. So
Right?
I'm lucky. I'm very, very lucky to have everybody on the same page with me. So yeah, my
Yeah, you
doctors,
have
my
to.
team.
You have to. If you don't, then they don't respect you.
Yeah,
Or
I
the
can't
doctors don't do
stand.
what you need.
I call them conveyor belt doctors. You know, that's got one foot in the door and one foot out the door while they're trying to talk to you and they're like rushed. I hate them. I hate the conveyor belt doctors. That's why my primary, I love him because, yeah.
Yeah, I love my primary. Well, okay, this is a new primary, but when I first seen her, she didn't know. I'm just say, hey, you know, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and she was respectful. See, I'm a chunky girl, so if a
Yeah.
doctor says, hey, you need to lose weight, and they're fatter than I am, I disrespect them. I don't like them.
All right.
I've
I
actually
like
told
mine.
one.
Go ahead.
I've actually told one. I said, when you lose weight, I'll lose the weight. And then another one, which was a heart specialist, I said, well, when you get on that treadmill, let me know. Then I'll start getting on one.
You
And
know,
by
it
God,
is
dang it,
hard to
fuck them
find good
again.
doctors. So if you have a good doctor, like I said, I adore my primary. He sits there. He's not in any kind of hurry because you can feel that they talk fast and they're trying to rush you out. But he'll
Right?
sit there and he'll talk with me and listen, and or if I email him, yeah. So yeah, I have a fantastic medical team, and that's so hard to get nowadays. So if you have one, Misty, hold on tight.
Right?
Yeah. So
You know, like I said, my horse is probably about 20 pounds.
yeah.
So it took him and his sister's a handful, but I got it. He's held on to me, so I'm good. All I have to do is just kind of lightly put my arm around him, and then I'm good.
Are you talking to
He
somebody
probably
else?
wants to be he probably wants to be down to play with his mama, but I'm afraid he'd get under the house.
Uh,
And his mama's still in her bed, so she's not playing around. You're gonna hear a lot of dogs, but I'm gonna mute it.
okay. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I just closed my door so they wouldn't get louder. Yeah, little bark you heard just a minute ago was my Pauly D. That's how he is. Big Pauly D is one of those. He hears the others. He's got to run his mouth too. Let me get my cigarettes and cigars out of the purse. I'm gonna pop in the restaurant for a minute. I have to figure out which cigarettes were. I've got brand name and then I got the roll ones. So I've got to make sure I put them right. Well, at first I thought I had my brother's cigarettes, which are how do I say they're old, but they're not the same as mine. They're from the older tobacco. But yeah, I'm gonna go potty first.
Okay. Can you hear me? Aw.
I had to go potty for a minute. Yeah, my bladder don't hold everything.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Hello?
Also, I'm on a water pill, so that don't help.
Oh, I hate them things. Uh,
I
Lasix?
have to go on one because my leg. Yep, Lasix was what I just recently had to get on for a little while.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, they put me on Lasix because I was having swelling that wouldn't go down, so
Yeah,
that's
my
why they had to
legs are
do it.
swollen really bad right now. So, yeah, I can like indent it bad. So, yeah. But I hate them water pills because you're going to the bathroom constantly. So,
Yeah, I have to be on them. I've got one, it's
yeah.
spirolactone, and I'm on that
Mm.
because of the problems, so that's what they got me on
Yeah.
it. But the swelling wasn't going down before, so they had to put me on it on the Lasix, and that finally worked.
People
But I got to do lab work and
people may
then
think
go from there.
oh yeah, I'm on their for said Mike. Can't say
Yeah,
it.
that's Lasix still.
FURO. Yeah, it is. But this is way back, a few years back. I went to my doctor, and people might not know this, but you probably know this. You know, you can retain fluid through your whole body.
Yep.
My back, my arms, my legs were just massively. I had massive amount of fluid, so I don't know what she put me on, but I literally stayed in the bathroom almost continuously. And when I went in the next evening, it was late evening, 28 pounds I lost with fluid. And I don't care what anybody, it was 20. I remember that number, 28 pounds. That's how much fluid you can retain. I was like very close going to the hospital. So she gave me the 24 hours, and then if not, she would admit me. But yeah, you can retain water throughout your entire body. Mine was my back and my chest and arms and my legs were just massive with water. So
Yeah,
yeah,
the chest one's the bad one.
yeah, yeah. That's why
Yeah.
she said, um, I don't know what it was she gave me. It wasn't what I was on now, but that shit, it literally worked. Like I said, I was like, oh, I almost had to just stay in the bathroom. But yeah, um,
Yeah, they did the same thing for my dad with Lasix. They put him in the hospital and had him on IV version of it for about 24 hours.
like I said, you can lose. I mean, people don't understand. You can retain pounds and pounds and pounds of fluid. I was flabbergasted. I'm like, holy shit.
Right.
People don't realize, but I mean, 100%.
And it's ridiculous with how much water you can retain.
Yep, yep,
It was so bad that my leg was 3 times its size. My foot
yeah.
was like 4 times.
You can push in it so far that you can actually use it like a pocket. I
Right.
mean,
I
yeah,
mean,
you
very
can.
similar to that. And I thought that was crazy.
Yeah, my legs
But
are.
I
I mean,
couldn't believe it.
they're not really horrible. They've gone down from yesterday, but yeah, I still damn throat.
Bad when it comes into like a pocket form.
I mean, you push in and your index goes way in.
Right?
What the
That's what
fuck?
mine did, but it wasn't as big as a pocket, but you could probably set a quarter or a dime in it and it
Yeah.
wouldn't even pop out.
Mhm.
Right.
People don't understand the amount. The amount can be outrageous. It could be
Right?
unbelievable, but it's true.
That's what it was for me.
You know, that shit. It happens.
But it's crazy how it happens too.
Mhm.
Yeah, y'all gonna hear stories going on, but I have my drink closed so you don't hear the noise. But I'm on medication, my muscle relaxer, I'm taking it 3 times a day.
Yeah, I don't know what you're, but yeah, I'm on muscle relaxer.
Not
Um,
only that, but I have nerve medication I'm on 3 times a day.
I won't say all the stuff I'm on, but I am literally on 27 prescriptions I get filled every month. A lot of that is my breathing stuff and
Right.
pain meds and stuff, but I won't say everything that I'm on. But yeah, I'm on a good bit of pain meds and shit. And
I still heard you. I just popped off for a second to switch to laptop.
yeah,
Because,
are you
like,
home?
yeah, I'm home.
Holy
I'm still,
fuck!
I'm still gonna be online. Yeah, once I get into the actual where to give you the food, I'm probably back home within about 30 minutes after I get there or less.
Oh wow! I didn't even, damn, that went fast.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Well, where the place is at, it's only like maybe 30 minutes from my house, 40 at the
Oh
most,
wow!
depending on the traffic, really.
There you go.
It's like people judge you for going to the food bank, and then they judge you for how your bed or your house looks like.
Oh,
Hell, I've got
Jesus.
dogs, and I'm not gonna switch the sheet, and it may make me sound bad, but because the dog pissed on my bed doesn't exactly make the sheet exactly dirty everywhere else, just in that one spot.
Did somebody just knock?
That was the dog tapping his foot,
Yeah,
scratching.
that's what I thought. I'm like, oh, don't let fuck them. I mean, they don't have to live your life, so
Not everybody's perfect.
that's right. I won't even fuck. Like I said, fuck
I'll be
them.
right back in. I gotta see if mom get up so she can organize everything.
Okie dokie.
there. Okay, I think I got things warming up. Yeah, it's like people complain about not having AC and having to clean it, but shit, I've got AC myself, or I did have it, and then I had to go to a window.
Yeah.
And then like I tell people, you can judge people for what they've got, but in reality, if you go without an AC and you have to put a window fan, you ain't got to complain.
Right.
So if you can't do it, and they're complaining about what their AC does, well, live a day in my life where you don't have AC and all you have is a fan. And even then, that don't work all that great either.
Yeah.
Especially when it gets in the 80s. So, they want to complain, they can complain, but they're not going to like it when I say something. Like, live a day in my life. Come on.
Exactly. And until they do that, then they need to shut the hell up.
They won't.
I know it.
Because nobody can live in a day in my life.
Oh, I know it.
They wouldn't be able to put up with half the
They'd be in the corner, bawling their eyes out, begging for mercy if they try to live a day in my shoes.
Right?
It's like, oh well.
A lot of them just don't care.
No. These people think they can hurt my feelings. The shit I've been through, I mean, that's it. They're just child's play to me. It's like their words. It's like, yeah, okay. Ugh, people, I swear. But whatever.
They all do their own thing.
Yeah. Oh.
Funny how that one that I have no respect for, and she has no respect for me, came in the channel as being all nicey nice.
Yeah, I know. But I'll be nice back. It's like
That's
whatever.
the way I am.
Even though I know it was fake. It's just I know it was. It's just fake as fuck. But oh well,
Right? It was like some people go, "Oh, you talked to Salty," and which is her was one of them. That makes you just as guilty as him or associate, that. I'm like, no, not really.
I mean, I'm not going to say, hey, just fuck off or whatever. It's like, yeah, you want to pretend, I can pretend too. It's like, okay.
If they attack you or they start being, an asshole, even if they're on a panel, I don't care if you say fuck you to them. Shit, they deserve it.
Right.
They're like, oh, no, they don't deserve it. Yeah, they deserve it. When they're doing that, they deserve it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like Rev Kelly don't agree with one of my mods' avatar, but her avatar is for a different reason. It's for the cruelty that's over there in Israel. Or the high Jewish community. It's for how they attack or being attacked and controlled.
Damn.
Yeah, people go crazy over bullshit, and it's like, really? They'll believe everything people say.
Exactly.
So, I just let them do whatever they want to do.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I'm like, okay, I'll play along.
Right?
It's like, I'm not going to say, oh, you're fake, go fuck off. It's like, yeah, I'll play along. It's like,
it's just crazy how people act.
yeah. I mean, just the other day, I heard some of that panel, and I was like, oh wow. I have to give it to you. I would have booted
Right?
I would have booted them long ago, but I have to give you credit. I mean, you sat there and me, I would, no, it would, yeah, but
I put them in their place when they try to boss my family around.
yeah,
It's like when, as I say to her, Sissy Maria, she came in and she said what she had to say.
yeah,
And, for a while, Salty thought she was mad at him. And I said, no, she's talking about the other. How it came on and started, going off on people. Like, Sissy Maria already knows how that one acts.
yeah.
And I bet you that was watching in the background, too. They might have claimed they had to go to work, but I doubt it.
Yeah.
But, hey, I may be wrong.
Yeah,
At least I admit when I'm wrong.
exactly. I mean, and you take ownership of it. But I mean, it just, I don't know. You just feel it that it was unsincere. But I mean, I hope, maybe, I don't know. I have to, I have to keep catching myself because you can ask Salty and a lot of other people. I gave all of them chance after chance after chance. I unbanned them only for them to say horrific things to me, and I ban them again, and then it's like I unban them and give them another chance, and I try to treat them with respect, and
They don't give it back.
but then yeah, then they're like shove it up your ass, and they went back to attacking me and my family, and it's like that's it, I'm done. I will never unban them again.
It's
I
just like
mean,
Salty don't agree who I modded
yeah,
necessarily, but he understood it,
yeah,
Just because I
it's
don't
your
have that
channel.
person,
Yeah,
just because I've never had problems with that person doesn't mean, he has. It's all
I
in.
mean, sometimes it's hard to sit there when you know every bit of every fiber of your being. You know that person is horrible. That they're a liar and they do really bad things. Sometimes it is hard to sit there and without sitting there saying, to that person, I know you're friends, but God Almighty, open your eyes. I mean, it is hard. You have to understand that. It's like
Right?
somebody that treated you bad that is a bad person, and then you watch that person be unbelievably kind and but it's all fake.
Right?
It drives you crazy. I mean, I've been there with a few people that I see on other people's channels, and I want to throw up because I know they're full of shit and they're lying.
Oh, more bananas. Yeah.
Just they're doing it all for subs, so it's but yeah, it's hard to sit there sometimes and not say anything.
I think that's yogurt. Yeah, just going through the food bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully you have enough to see you through, Misty.
Yeah, we should have enough to get by. Yeah, Mama, that 2% you bring up front. Give it to the boys, because I know I rarely drink it, the fat free. She, there's that milk. It's probably about a gallon of 2%. I can't stand it. Mom rarely drinks milk.
Yeah.
She just said hi to my mail. She goes, hi, Mahas, and he just got all hyped up for her.
I quit drinking whole milk, and so my husband went out and bought every other milk. He bought soy and almond and I don't know 2 or 3 other ones. And I tried them all, and I I really like the almond milk, so yeah, I stopped drinking whole milk and switched to almond milk. Probably I don't know 6 months ago because
Yeah,
milk,
yeah,
whole
those are
milk.
good.
I have really bad acid reflux, really really bad, and it's like somebody poured acid down my throat. I wake up in the middle of the night with oh my god,
Where it goes
so
up in your nose and
oh my god that you can't breathe. You're sitting there. Oh, it's so horrific. And the best way to describe it is just somebody dumped pure acid down your throat. And
it
I
don't ease
found
off
out.
for hours.
Oh, I found out the milk, whole milk, can cause that because I like milk. But then I realized the whole milk can cause that to happen. So I had to switch. Um, so I don't get as much as I used to because I used to drink a glass of milk before I went to bed. I don't know why, but now that I switched milk, I don't have as much. And I tried every over-the-counter stuff. I even have prescription for acid reflux.
And they don't help.
No, but my brother, Spin Cobra, he's like, Betsy, put like a humongous teaspoon of baking soda or baking powder in a little bit of water, like 6, 7 ounces of water, and stir it up and then drink it. I'm like, are you fucking crazy? He goes, no, it works, and it does work. Now I've only had a few times, maybe 4 or 5 times, where I had to drink more than one of them, but it literally works. I mean, I went through bottle after bottle of that liquid stuff, for heartburn,
Mm-hmm.
and bags and bags of Tums, and I've got the. Oh no, this one is for the acid reflux. It's the Famotidine. Um,
Yeah,
that
I
one,
don't think I've heard of that one.
ugh, it don't help. And then I got the big ones. I have to take 4 of them a day.
That's
It's
crazy.
Sucralfate. I have to take uh, 4 of these a day, and it still don't help. But I'll be damned if that bacon uh, powder works. So if you ever have it really, really bad, dissolve like a good teaspoonful of that in some water, and you'll see. All I can say is you will see it helps. Like I
Right?
said, I've only had to drink more than one, like maybe 4 times or so, but it works.
Yeah, they
Because
yeah, I've noticed with heartburn, if I use milk because it coats your stomach, I'm all right.
no, no, that's where you're wrong. Google it. Milk causes it. Whole milk causes acid reflux. It causes you to have it. I thought the exact same thing as you. So I would drink more milk, and it would be so horrible. And only come to find out, my doctor, he said that's the worst thing in the world to drink is milk, is whole milk, because it will make it worse.
For me right now it works, but I still get the indigestion, where it goes up in your nose.
Yeah, I'm
But
telling you, if you switch, milk causes it. Milk makes it worse. So
now for
maybe.
actual heartburn, that's what I use. But usually when I have the heartburn and I use milk, I won't have that indigestion that'll pop up. Hi sis, you're welcome back up on the panel if you want.
Hello, Nicole.
But yeah, it works for the
I swear, if you try the other, you'll see it works. I thought he was crazy, but oh my god, if it wasn't for him, because when you have that, you can't take a breath in. because
Right.
it's pure. Oh my God, it's pure fire. You can't breathe in, so you have to breathe in really shallow, and oh my God, it's torture.
It gets bad.
So if you ever try that, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised on how good that works. So
Yeah, I haven't had an issue with it yet with the milk, but you know,
oh,
hopefully it continues working that way. But like you said,
I
it can
don't see
cause
how.
heartburn.
Like I said, if you ask your doctor or you Google it, you find out that makes it worse. So maybe you wouldn't have as many. I don't know. I would. Yeah, I
I
would do
rarely get
some
it though.
research. Yeah.
Heartburn I get, but the indigestion, well, they call it indigestion with heartburn, but the actual acid,
Yeah.
well, it's
Oh
acid
my
reflux
God.
that they call it. But with it, I don't drink milk with it.
That
Well,
stuff
milk
is.
won't help it. Milk will just, it
Yeah.
won't help it. You still have that pain, and it's just. So I don't use milk
Yeah.
for that, but for the actual heartburn, I do, and it's
Yeah.
been all right for right now.
People don't understand how bad it burns. Like I said, it's
It's
like
bad.
somebody dumped raw acid down your throat. And the other night, the last one I had was the worst one ever. I ended up taking 3 glasses of that, like 30 minutes apart. My husband had to go to the store. The I don't know which one of these 24-hour stores he went to get a box of baking powder because it was so horrifically bad. It was coming out of my nose, like you said. And oh God, I don't ever want that to be that bad again.
I've
But
actually, when I did home health aid, I had a client who got it in ears, nose, and
oh
their
my
throat.
God, I can't imagine in my ears, but my throat and nose, my nose. That was the first time that it did it. It was in my nose. It was the first time. I mean, and I've had a lot of bouts with that, but that was the very first time it ever came out of my nose, and I don't ever want that again.
And I don't blame you.
Yeah, my voice is cracking. Mm,
It gets horrible at times.
yeah, we have a lot of things in common there, Misty.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like when we were talking. We even talked offline about our health issues,
Mm,
especially with the respiratory. And there's times that you have told me something that helps, and there's times I've told you something that helps.
mm,
That's how that's why I tell people some of the health issues, or well, pretty much all of mine, even online, because somebody may need help with what helps for them, and what there may be something that helps me that will help them.
yeah, exactly. And that's the way I feel. That's why I was reading off some of mine that might help. But we're on some. Like I said, the acid refluxes, I take them too, and I don't. Maybe they help. Maybe that's why I don't get it a lot. But boy, when I do, it's torture.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
my brother, I gave him. He's got a lot of gas in him, so he'll be farting like a motherfucker in the house and around us.
Yeah.
And he'll think it's funny. I'm like, dude, it's not funny when you're doing it right in
Yeah.
people's face.
Oh yeah. I don't like people that laugh when they do that. I want to smack them.
And he thinks it's so fucking funny. I'm like, dude, it's not even funny.
No.
But that's what they do.
It's like when my husband does it, I want to kick him out of the bed. He does it
Right?
in his fucking sleep. I swear, I hate that.
That's what my brother does. He does that like crazy. And
Well,
I'm
my
not
husband
talking about normal.
talks in his sleep as well.
Oh, that
It's
if you want to
funny.
try me nuts.
Yeah, sometimes I can understand, and then a lot of times he mumbles, and I don't understand it. So, and he don't snore as bad since uh, 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 I don't know what he had done, but because he snored so loud one time, he woke himself up. Going, what the fuck was that? I'm like, you damn snoring so loud, you woke your own ass up.
And then sometimes they go, "No, it's not me."
Right. Well, I've
My
recorded
father's doing
him.
that.
I've recorded him many times.
Now my father would tell us, "It's not me," and we'll be like, "Yeah, it is you."
Exactly.
It's funny how they don't believe that they do that.
You know, you can talk to a person who's talking in his sleep, but you got to be very careful. I've done it a few times, but then he woke up and said, "What the fuck you doing?" I'm like, "Nothing." But you
It's
can
funny when
have a
you get them.
conversation.
It's funny when you get them to say something that they wouldn't say or straight to your face, but
Yeah,
it's
most
just
time
like you'll get a.
he talks about his job, so I get him to talk about his job. But you have to do it really slow, and because, like I said, he's woke up a lot of times and asked me what the hell I'm doing. Oh, nothing. Yeah,
The fun part when you get them is like when they're, how they say a drunk person will tell their true feelings or their true thoughts.
I don't believe that, but yeah.
But that's where you can get them on it, because even the sleep people, the ones that talks in their sleep, will do that too. They will tell
Yeah.
their true feelings and all, or what's going on with work, or all kinds of other stuff.
Yeah.
Which I'll crack up laughing. It's just like the guy I'm dating, Jose. He will say something in his sleep and then go, "Oh, I didn't say that." I go, "Yeah, you did."
Right. Try to get them to incriminate themselves, but it's like, damn it, I can't do it. It
Well,
don't
he
work
fucked
like that.
himself over because he wanted to do a surprise, and it didn't went out because I heard him talking about it.
Ah.
He told on himself. I was like, you thought you were being sneaky.
Like,
It didn't come
oops.
any good.
How much longer are you going to be on here, Misty?
I'll probably be on until I'm tired.
I
I don't have anything else to do today, so
have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I'm trying to figure out, because it's like I got to start getting ready at like 7 o'clock in the morning. So I'm like, stay up as long as I can, and then I will sleep until like like, I
so
don't
you
know,
have to
1,
get
2,
up.
3 o'clock in the morning, and then get up. Let's see how it goes. Because I'm so not a morning person.
Oh, me
I
either.
usually go to bed like late in the night, and then I sleep half the day, because I go to bed late.
Well, hell,
But,
I stay up till like 4 or 5 o'clock, sometimes 6 o'clock. When I'm up till 6 a.m. or later,
yeah,
I end up sleeping the whole damn day, and that's not even good.
yeah,
Because right now my Paulie D, he's sick. Well, he's gotten better, but I still have to keep an eye on him, and he gets his medicine. Well, not medicine anymore, but he gets his little breakfast in the morning.
yeah.
And if I oversleep the whole day, he don't get it. I mean,
Right.
now it don't hurt, but in the beginning it did.
Yeah,
But he's
uh,
doing much better finally.
that's good. So we'll see. Like I said, I hate mornings, but it's the only appointment time they had. So
Yeah, I'm like
because
you. I hate morning time.
they switched my medicine, so they want to see how it's doing. So it's like I can't miss it because yeah,
Yeah, those are the one that sucks because you have to be there, and
yeah,
them the ones I hate.
yeah.
A lot of doctors go, "Why do you hate getting up so early?" I was like, "Because I go to sleep so late."
Right.
After my father passed away, my sleep schedule got all fucked up.
Mm.
Because he was one of those, no matter who you were, you had to get up at a certain time. You had to go to bed at a certain time. And it's like, really, dude?
Yeah.
And you could be a grown adult, and he still was like that. But it is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not complaining about what he done. You know, I can see why.
Exactly.
Even though I may not like it, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I enjoy you being up because, you know, I missed you for so long.
Yeah, it was a while. I don't even remember how long I was gone, to be honest. It
Well,
was a
hell, you've been
while.
sick, so what? You know, I don't expect you to be on all the time.
Yeah.
You know, just like me, you have health issues, but, you know, some people don't see it as that, but, you know, I do.
Yeah. Even though my voice is a lot better, like I said, it still cracks and stuff. But before, oh my God, it was either breathe or talk, but I couldn't do them both at the same time.
Been there before.
Yeah. So it was like, okay, I have to be quiet.
Well, hell, when I couldn't even talk, you know, it was kind of hard because, you know, a lot of people want you to talk or you got to say something, and I used to hate that because, you know, when you got to do what you got to do, you can't really talk.
Yeah.
And that's the part that's sad, you know. And a lot of people don't understand it. And it's like, it takes somebody who's been through to some more health issues for people to understand. It's just like the one that Salty don't get along with. Always, you know, putting down his diabetes. Well, some people can't help it, you know. How the damn medication costs a fortune. And everybody thinks, oh, it's supposed to be cheap or they're living off the government. No. Yeah, like he said, he's got his wife insurance. You know, if he didn't have his wife insurance, that wouldn't help him. You know, and then all that money would be going out of his pocket for the medication. You know, even though it's her work insurance, they're still paying for that insurance one way or another.
Yeah.
They may take it out of the check or they may have to pay into it, you know, privately, but, you know, it still comes out of the check no matter what.
Right.
And that, you know, that's the sad part is a lot of people think, oh, just because you have government help that you're taking away from people who really needs it or it's a bad thing. You know, I've seen multiple people put down people for being on food stamps or, you know, taking help from the government. You know, but damn it, some of them just needs it.
Yeah, I mean, I would never do that because there's a lot of people that are just one paycheck away from losing everything.
Yeah, I just sit that there.
So no way I would judge anybody if they had to do that. No way. I mean, that's the lowest shit you can do is try to belittle somebody, because I'm sure you paid in enough. Like I said, I have to thank my husband because, he's got a good job and able to do a lot of things. But then I also know if something happened, how easy it would be to lose everything. There's no way I'm going to judge somebody. No,
Exactly.
no. I mean, I would praise you for, because some people, I mean, their pride were, no, right now, you have to worry about taking care of your family. And you shouldn't let your pride interfere with that. So, yeah, I have to give you props. Because I'm sure it's not easy. And, I'm sure that, you have feelings, but you shouldn't let other people try to make you ashamed
Right?
yeah, or let your pride get in the way of, doing what you need to do to take care of your family.
Exactly.
Hmm.
And a lot of people they don't understand, how it is to, not make a lot of money or,
Yeah.
having to, depend on the government to help. Even though I say the government fucking sucks, there's some things that they help, even though it's not all that great of help.
Well, you, but you gotta understand, and what people tend to fucking forget. When you worked, you paid in for all of this shit. You know, uh, your taxes and everything.
Right?
So you have a right to benefit from what you fucking paid in. Excuse my French. So how dare somebody, belittle you for something that I believe that you basically paid for already? It's not like you didn't pay no taxes. All the taxes you pay on everything goes in for that. So yeah.
Exactly.
So you're just getting what you've already paid for.
I wished I worked longer, but health wise, I couldn't.
Yeah, who the fuck would want to go through this shit? That's what I tell people. If you can take a deep breath, cherish it, because I forgot what it feels like. I have my memory of how it feels to take a nice deep breath. I don't remember what it feels like.
And a lot of us don't that has breathing issues.
Mm.
Hell, I could tell, pretty much when I have had some issues coming up breathing wise, I can tell. But like that, going into a smoky room, I didn't know the asthma was act up. So naturally, you do whatever you can to save somebody.
Yeah.
Just because it's not an actual fire and it's just smoldering pillows, there's a lot of smoke to it, and the smoke can kill you.
Exactly.
So naturally, I'm gonna go in there and try to save my brother.
Yeah.
Even though it was his stupid fucking thing, you still love your family, you still help them. Hell, the one that's not mentally handicapped, he helps me out quite a bit.
Yeah.
Because with a herniated disc, there's a lot of things I can't do when it's bad.
Wow. Yeah.
And it's like I tell people, they go, "Why didn't you get it fixed?" I'm like, my ass is not having surgery on my back. Sorry, but no.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of it has to do is I've seen my father walk better than my uncle who had surgery on his back. So naturally, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
But a lot of people say it works good for them. I've had actually people that were from YouTube that I still talk to offline. They're friends. Even they have said, I've had back surgeries, but I'm still having issues even now to this day.
Wow.
Well, hell,
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. I mean, if you can avoid back surgery, do it. Because I've spoke to a lot of people and I've read a lot of groups online who says if they could take back having back surgery, they would in a second,
right?
because it made it worse.
Yeah, because in the future you're going to have arthritis.
Yeah.
I've had 4 surgeries on my knees. Yeah, I needed 2 of them, but the third and fourth one, it was 2 on each knees, but the second one in each knee, I wish I didn't have. But then again, my walking was so bad, the pain was so bad that I had to.
Yeah, it's just like my sister. She really didn't have a choice. I mean, her quality of life. I mean, she would have to crawl out of bed in the morning until she was able to stand. She would crawl around because she couldn't stand. I mean,
I'm sorry, but I would crawl around for the rest of my life. I don't care how bad the pain
well,
is.
the pain. Well, yeah, the pain was still horrific. I mean, so mind you that she had the massive. She has titanium. Oh my God! Don't. And she's on pain meds for the rest of her life. What makes it okay is the pain meds help her. So she's able to do a lot more than she did before she had the surgery. So, but the fact that she's
fighting
going
over
to be on
tangerines
payments forever, that's, she gets depressed about that.
Okay, old lady, that's mine. We were just playing around with tangerines.
It's my bed.
But that's just how we do.
There you go.
Or the grapes.
Oh, I can have the grapes. I
Yeah.
just think I can
Well, you put them in the fridge, I guess.
No,
Well, I guess we have to hide them from the boys.
you find a spot in either one of these fridges or the one up front.
Well, you can't put it up in the front or you won't have no grapes with the boys.
Ooh.
That's
Yeah.
why it's up.
It's just like our blueberries that we got Saturday.
You have to be tomatoes.
We ain't, we won't give. Yeah, them tomatoes are for pizza, I think. I don't know. They gave us really small tomatoes there, and we both going, what the hell? They're very
That
small,
won't even make tomato sauce.
right?
You have to eat the whole thing. You're still not having enough.
Yep. But, yeah, the tiniest tomatoes, the really small ones, are good for salad or, just popping them in the mouth.
Anybody want some organic Italian parsley? I got a many of it.
She asked me the other
Okay.
day because they put them in bags, like Winn-Dixie bags or, little small convenience store bags. And they asked, or she asked me the last time, she goes, what is this? And I looked at it, I was like, that's parsley.
I had to go through and check to see.
She put the parsley bags over to spinach, and I got confused. She goes, we got spinach too. I was like, not in those bags. And then she looked them up and showed, oh, never mind. Did they send any more salads this time or no?
2 salads, 3 bags of spinach.
Oh, good. I cooked the spinach. Mom don't like eating cooked spinach.
My son, he likes to use spinach like lettuce on sandwiches.
Yep, that's what I do too.
Yeah, he uses it as like lettuce, so he likes it.
And she put it in salads.
Yeah, his father bought the mixed spinach, the salad blend, and by mistake. So yeah, I'm gonna try to make a salad out of that because I love spinach. So
Salad dressing. Yeah, she's trying to figure out where to put her grapes, and I just cleared a spot out on my fridge.
oh, I love grapes.
They need peppers somewhere. Is it tomatoes?
Tomatoes I'll probably drop individually. Oh, it did work. Shit. I was trying to put some in my fridge. I was like, no, that's not going to work. And then when I closed the door, it worked. I was like, shit. But it did work. Well, hell, the half and half you could put in the freezer. Your little peppers you just got, you could probably put in the freezer too.
Hey! No, freezing my peppers.
Now this, I don't know where we're going to put yogurt.
Oh.
But yeah, we...
After that,
I don't know if you can put yogurt in the freezer.
I told Michael he could definitely have this going back. Hot Italian sausage.
And he don't even know it's hot.
Oh yeah.
We set up my brother a lot of times the men in handicap. I know it sounds evil, but we set him up with like hot chips, hot anything. But that's because he gets into stuff that he shouldn't get into, like for food that we're gonna cook. But the last time he ate over half of that little small cake. He ate
The first time he gets in, he took half of my cake.
I believe it.
I was pissed. I got one piece out of the whole cake. One small piece of it.
And if you want, like in this house, if you want any sweets or you want a particular thing, you pretty much gotta hide it.
And for us, me and Mom, we barely eat anything, so it's like, really, guys? You want to take that away from us?
Yeah.
So,
They used to have no sweets this time.
yeah, they were. It's in the middle back seat. They probably forgot it. I'll get out there and get it in just a minute. Yeah, I gotta go back to my car in a minute. No, he can't. Unless he did it door-wise, he can't. I got my keys.
That is all right.
But yeah, I'll put StreamYards on my phone for a minute and go back out there and get the desserts.
You already got it.
No, I didn't get the desserts. This is on the computer. No, I've got the YouTube open. But I'll jump in on there. Let's see, mute the one and jump in on the other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dog, get out of the way. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm here. I just mute the one mic because of the dogs. Because they'll go off. But, she's letting out my two little brats that I took with me. Hoss and Prissy. Prissy, you outside, baby girl?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I might as well let them run free. Just out in the open. We have like a little, it's not a big or not a small playpen kind of area. We used to have chickens and that's where they were in. So that's where I put them. Yeah, I'm not going to eat pepperoni rolls.
Yeah.
That's part of the things that they kind of. So I'm not going to eat that. There's no way in hell I'm eating pepperoni. It messes with my breathing. It messes with my throat. And I've got Crohn's that it fucks with, so no. Not doing that. Not today.
Okay.
I can eat tomatoes, but I can't have like tomato sauce. Now, if I weaken it down with what do you call it? With like Alfredo sauce, like in for spaghetti, then I'm okay.
Yeah, there you go. Wow.
But
All
not
right,
together.
Misty, I'm gonna go ahead and go.
All right, no problem.
Let's see. God, it's been almost 6 hours. Wow. Cool. So you have a good day. If I come back after a while and you're still here, I might pop back on.
Alrighty.
But you take care of yourself.
You too.
Right. I'll probably email you a little later.
Alrighty.
Okay. And whoever's in chat, have a good day. Thank you for letting me up.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye bye.
I have no problem people being here. If people scared to come to the chats, don't be scared. We take care of them. So yeah, we take care of the ones that are assholes. I'm just texting to somebody real quick, a few people. Alright. I think I got several people message. There she goes.
I'm here.
I came back when I was actually getting ready to text you.
I've been here.
Yeah, but you ain't been on panel.
No, I was letting other people come up and stuff.
Well, I've got unlimited space on that, so you could always stay up.
Mm.
With no
Yeah.
problem. Yeah, never feel like you gotta come off. No, hell, there's quite a few people that would like to respond to you or talk to you. Hell, the one that just came on, she would love to talk with you. She loves talking to people. I love her.
Yeah.
You know, like we talked about, you know, you're going to have hate no matter where you go. But it's how we control it.
Yeah.
It's like my thing. If you just like somebody, why you have to come on to their channel and talk? Like, why don't you just walk away?
Right?
But people don't do that. It's just like one of the mods that I have on my channel. They have somebody, well, a couple of them subscribe to them. And they're like, well, that's suspicious as hell. I said, no shit. But they know how that person acts, so they're on a very good watch. You said Ma in here. Still asking about sweet. But that's what people do. They don't understand. Yeah, Candy, you gonna go potty. What you up to?
Cleaning. You know, the usual.
Of course you gotta clean. If you don't, the kids will mess it up worse.
And since the kids are in school, I can't clean the entire house, so.
Yeah, you pick certain days.
No, ma'am.
What else?
No.
What'd she do this time?
Put a piece of wood in my AC vent.
Wow. Yeah, you don't want that going on.
Yeah.
There's no telling how many issues that caused. You know it's gonna cause issue, but you don't know what.
Exactly.
I always tell people expect the unexpected because you never know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll tell you, that food bank line wasn't too bad. I wish I would have gotten there sooner. Now I know the next time I gotta be earlier. But I did try sleeping last night.
Okay.
Well, I only got like a few hours of sleep thanks to my brother waking me up. He came to do something in my room and I woke up. So yeah. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, it's just crazy shit that people do. Oh hell, even at that food bank line, the car ahead of me. You're supposed to inch up so far up, and the
Yeah.
person wasn't doing that. I'm like, come on, bitch, move up forward. You can move up.
Yeah.
You have to be like, you're pretty much touching the other car. You're about a foot away.
Man.
And the car behind or ahead of me, they were like 4 cars, behind. I'm like, really? You really got to move up. Then she'll move up, or he will move up like a car up, and then they slowly moved up to another car. Yeah, it's crazy. But people do stupid shit.
Of course. Human nature.
Well, hell, the one car ahead of me, they're going in and out each lane just to try to get to the where they distribute the food, or just where they give out the food. So it's like, really? You got to rush to get there. You're going to get the same amount either way. But, they all do stupid shit. What's the noise you're making?
What?
What was that noise you were making? It sounded like you were winding up a timer.
No, I'm cleaning my AC. The vent, the air, what do you call it? Filter and everything.
Central air or window unit?
Window unit.
Sounds crazy. The noise did, at least. You don't have central air and heating, right?
We do, but the duct cord underneath the house is so messed up. And we can't afford to get it fixed right now, so.
So that's understandable. Nobody's rich.
Yep.
Well, if they are, then they're lying to themselves. Because in reality, they're paying out their ass. Which is a ridiculous amount of money you have to pay just to get things fixed.
Yeah.
Now look at car repairs. They're expensive as hell, and if you don't have the right mechanic, they'll jip you out of money.
Yeah, exactly. Been there, done that.
Yeah, it's like so many people said, "Oh no, this company won't do that." Yeah, the fuck they will. It's like one of my buddies. They went to Amco to get their transmission fixed. Well, then they had a couple of leaks, and they still said, "Oh, it was the vehicle," and they said they'll fix it and da 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 da. Well, hell, of course they're gonna fix it because they're the ones that done it.
Yeah.
That's how they work. Trust me, they did it to my mother's car. Well, actually, no, matter of fact, my mother's van, she had took it to them to check out. And, yeah, they charged for it to get checked out. But they also put a nail in her tire.
Oh, wow.
They don't clean their, some people, they don't know their lot has nails. And I said, well, hell, if they didn't know, they should at least sweep it out.
Right?
A lot of the places won't do it, but quite a few will look into it. So, one of my mods told me I was an early bird. Like, well, hell, I had to get up early for a food bank. Yeah, I hear here and there while waiting to get up. With that, I actually was napping here and there since 3 o'clock in the morning. When it was 3, I napped for a little bit, woke up around, I say 5 o'clock I took a nap, or 4. Woke up 30 minutes later. So, and how it goes for me. It never goes easy for me.
Shit, I wish my youngest one would still take naps.
Of course not. Hi, Lulu. Yeah, now my YouTube wants to be a bitch. There it goes. Now it's not showing the rest of the comments from earlier. Oh, yeah. I swear this thing's so stupid sometimes. Well, hell, to do StreamYards on my phone,
Uh-huh.
I had to look. Well, I created it on YouTube, or not YouTube, but on my computer first, or my laptop, and then I just transferred it over when I had to leave to my phone.
Right.
So I went from there. It weren't that hard. So, there's things you have to do differently just to get one thing done.
Yeah, tell me about it.
If the YouTube on the phone don't work or start working better, then I'll have to shut off the phone and restart it. It's probably due to the using the phone, and then I don't know how to put it. When I got back on my Wi-Fi, that's what it was. And that might be part of it. But I think Lulu went and hid on us again. I'm hoping later Salty be on, because I sent him a message, so hopefully he's seen it. I missed his live stream last night. And lucky for him and Sissy Lou, they told me so I could watch a little bit of it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen it. So I probably still wouldn't have watched, even if they texted me, if I didn't see the text message. Because half the time I don't always check my phone. She's listening in, so yeah, she left us for a minute. Well, for longer. She might be listening, but she ain't watching.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm teasing her. She should know me by now that I tease her a lot. Hell, she's a vegetarian, and for a little while I was sending her pictures of meat or recipes for meat with meat in it.
You're an ass.
That's with her. I know I'm an ass. What are you?
I'm a bitch.
That's besides the point. Oh, that's right. You're your husband's bitch. That's what you are. He owns you.
I don't mind it.
Of course not. You got a almost 3-year-old or a 3-year-old on your hands. Obviously, you don't mind it. If you mind it, you wouldn't have her.
Right?
And if you wouldn't have got one with the other, you wouldn't have had Benjamin.
Yeah.
Even though he's a shitty, you know what?
Yeah.
The motherfucker I can't stand. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
The sad part, he tried coming between me and you, and it didn't win.
Yeah.
Like, you really think all these years of me knowing her that I didn't know the difference? Like, come on.
Right?
I might have given it a break, but shit. I can't stand when people try that shit. Especially when they know the person knows the one that they're, trying to get you not to watch or not to talk to. They should know better. But they don't always listen to, everything.
Yeah.
But they do whatever they want, and they get hit in the ass in the long run because they did something stupid.
Yeah.
It's just like the time that I emailed you or I'll text you about them using, Ben's picture online
Yeah.
just to get him a girlfriend on a dating site at that.
Yeah. That pissed me off.
Well, like I say, they don't always know when there's somebody looking out or in the well, even in plain sight, Hell, I was in fucking plain sight. He could have searched me up on that site. Some people go to that resort of, going online to find somebody. Hell, I
Yeah.
would be with Jose again. I found him. Well, no, he found me online on that same site. But I met him years before that.
Yeah.
So it's like getting reconnected to him.
That's where I met my husband.
Huh?
That's how I met hubby.
Online. There's nothing wrong with it.
Uh-uh.
A lot of people want to put it down, but then it's not right. Sissy Lou, do you want to come up on panel pretty soon when you get free time? I know she struggled the last time, but we all struggle. We all have our issues. Sometimes I hate online shit, but it is what it is. I think my house is going to be staying in today. Hoss, you love mama? I know what you want, but you ain't getting it. We want the sweets, but being a dog, they don't need the sweets.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Sissy Lou left us again. She didn't respond back. Yeah, she should know I'm teasing her. She'll pop in here and there and say, I'm back.
Mm-mm.
I just do it to mess with her. Just like I would joke around with you all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Like I tell people, I said, it's a surprise my sister ain't kicked my ass for it.
Nah.
But that's what we do. We mess with each other. Hell, as long as we know each other, is expected. Well, Sissy Lou, just go out there in the cold and actually go in your birthday suit. You might actually wake up then.
What?
Yeah, I'm picking at her. I still got to make more of her package that she sent me. Use it. Sound like you're having fun.
I am trying to get dinner somewhat started, if that makes sense.
Well, you have to. Well, hell, we were left with nothing but meat or vegetables for a while. That's why I had to go to the food thing.
Damn.
Yeah, the rest of the bowls are in here, James. They're on the sugar thing. Yeah, remember I had Christy and Austin here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he leaves the doll bowls, some of them in the floor.
Yeah.
He left them out. This time I did it, but with them, they like getting into the bowls, the pups. There'll be no food in there and they want to get into it. Which is stupid as hell, but they do it, they do it.
What the hell?
No, I think they do it for the fun of it.
Probably.
Not like it helps them any. But, you know, that's what dogs do. They do it for the fun of it. I do my fair share of them. Now, as many dogs I've had in the past, there's no surprising that they like getting into things. You know, some of them drives me nuts during the day. No, Haas, there's no treats for you, Haas. I don't get at my feet and beg. I don't have no treats for you, baby boy. It's not going to do you any good to beg, Mama.
He's like, it might.
Let's see. Yeah, he's right down there begging. You can't really see him because it's dark. He's down there begging. Oh, he walked away now. Of course he walks away. There's two things I need to get eventually. Car mount and a better webcam, because I cannot stand how this cam works on the laptop.
Well, yeah.
That's my opinion. You're gonna get the boys from school pretty soon.
Yeah. I go around 2:30, 2:45.
That's not bad to get out at 3, right?
Yeah. I go so late, that way I don't have to sit in that long freaking line.
Right, I don't blame you. Shit, half the time you gotta be there for hours if you go early.
Exactly.
That's one thing I don't understand. Some of these parents still start lining up before the school even open the gates. Or allows them to come in.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point of that?
I've seen some of them show up an hour early, and I'm just like, wow. You have nothing better to do?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. That they'll come an hour early to 2 hours early, and it's like, really? I was like, what are you going to do 2 hours sitting there? Nothing.
Right.
It's not enough when you go in later. You got 2 hours of waiting then.
Yep.
Especially with the idiots that don't know how to move up. But that's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
No, I bet you be singing to yourself when you're cleaning.
Usually I have music on.
Maybe. Or dancing in your birthday suit.
Nah.
Boy, ain't nothing Ellie hadn't seen before. Hell, she had to get milk, and she came out with what she got, so.
Yeah.
It was like, I've seen so many people put down mothers that bottle feed their babies, but, you know, not all mothers can, you know, feed that way.
Well, me,
I think I produced maybe 3 weeks after she was born, and then all of a sudden it just stopped for no reason. And I had to put her on formula, so.
Well, hell, while she was, in the hospital, she was on formula.
Yeah, well, actually, she was on breast milk the entire time she was in the hospital. The only time she went on formula is after she got out of the hospital, and I used up all my milk.
Well, weren't Benjamin not on breast milk?
He was at first, but I had the same exact problem. Like, I had him, and his lasted maybe, let's see, he was in the hospital for about 2 months, and I had a good flow for about a month, and then after that, it just quit.
That's the sucky part.
Yeah. My thing is, I think it was because I couldn't, actually be there with him all the time, and yeah.
Yeah, not only that, but sometimes the body doesn't produce, and then the stress that you have to deal with them.
Yep.
Got to remember, he was in the hospital for quite a bit of time.
Yeah, he was in there for about 2 months.
So, that don't make it any easier.
Yeah.
Because you may pump, but he's not nursing at the time, so that kind of works against you as far as,
Mm-hmm.
him nursing, because you don't have him directly on you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a lot of mothers don't understand that. Be like, until you experience it, you're not going to understand.
Exactly.
Things happen for a reason,
Yep.
Well, hell, maybe you needed them to be on formula to fatten them up.
Yeah. And I even tried, the different stuff to help me produce breast milk, like the brownies, the cookies, and all that kind of crap. It didn't work.
The one thing people, that some of the doctors recommend is fenugreek.
The hell is that?
That is, one of the things that help produce milk.
Well, I got the cookies, I had the tea, I had the brownies, all different kinds, and it helped for maybe a few days, and then it just stopped.
I've seen that.
And I think it's just the body, because I had them early, both of them, and when that happens, your body don't know what the hell to do.
Right. Some people the doctors give them shots, and that helps produce, but I don't remember what the shot's called.
Mm.
If I remember, I could say it, but I don't remember.
Mm.
It makes it hard, though, when you can't nurse.
Oh, yeah.
Some mothers think really bad of themselves, but truthfully, you shouldn't even feel bad because you did all you could.
Yeah. Especially when they're premature and they can't nurse right away.
Right? It makes it worse on you.
Yep, like mine.
But things are here for a reason.
Yeah. Like Benjamin, he couldn't nurse because of, the cleft lip. Ellie, she couldn't nurse because her mouth was too small. She had to have a special bottle.
And that sucks in itself.
Yeah.
But it all happens for a reason.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of the kids, they make their mamas nervous so they can't eat.
Yep.
So that don't help either.
Well,
But it happens for a reason.
Oh yeah.
Hell, preemies come in for a reason.
Shit, that was like Benjamin. They couldn't find the right bottle for him, so they had to tube feed him. You know, the tube down the nose to the throat.
And
Then
that
they
always sucks.
they finally found a bottle for him. It actually worked really good.
Yeah, it's better when they can find something that really works.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes they can't find it.
Exactly. The hell, you should see him now. He's eating, no problem. I think he's fixing to go. I think he's fixing to go through another growth spurt because he's eating food like crazy.
And that's really good, though.
Yeah, it is. Like,
for him to have a growth spurt, that's pretty damn good.
oh yeah.
Especially how young he was when, how small he was when he was born.
Oh yeah.
He was tiny.
Well, shit, Ellie was smaller than him.
And that's right.
Because he was 2 pounds 14 ounces, and Ellie was 2 pounds 7 ounces. She was tiny. Like, she was in baby doll clothes.
If I wouldn't have been sick, I would have been up there seeing her.
I don't know. That's like, you put her in a creamy outfit and it would swallow her whole.
I'd believe it too.
Yeah. So what the nurses did in the NICU, they just kept her wrapped up in blankets and not get her dressed, just in a diaper, you know?
They pretty much done that to Benjamin for a while.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Of course, a lot of preemies do that, Look at the lady that you met there that lost her baby,
Yeah.
That don't always work out.
Yeah. Well, shit, with Ellie, I couldn't even hold her for at least 2 weeks because she couldn't control her own body temperature.
A lot of them can't, and that's the sad, But it's, the good Lord makes them that way for a reason.
Yeah. Like, when she got out of the hospital, I took her to the doctor, and the doctor's like, why is she even released from the hospital? She can't control her body temperature still. They shouldn't have released her. So he told me, keep her wrapped up in blankets as much as you can. Just try and keep her warm.
It's all you can do is that, that tiny.
She couldn't control her body temperature. Then even the pediatrician, when they seen her after she was born and out of the hospital, told me they shouldn't have released her because she can't control her temperature. Her eyes, they should have checked her eyes. They didn't do that. She's on a special bottle. They should have kept her at least another month, like they did Benjamin, and they didn't.
Some of them just not smart.
Yeah.
But that's how the doctors do.
Yeah. Well, shit, when Benjamin came out of the hospital, he was 5 pounds and, well, 6 pounds. Ellie, when she came out of the hospital, she was maybe 4 pounds.
Yeah, they released her too soon.
Oh, yeah. And the only reason they released her is, she's eating on her own, she don't need tube feeds anymore, and there's a hurricane coming, so you can take her home today.
Do you remember what hurricane that was?
No. She was born in 19, so.
Yeah, I can't remember either what what one that would be.
No.
It's crazy how things happen.
Oh yeah.
And then people want to raise hell for what happens. Like, really?
Right.
Like, mama can't control what happens.
That's awesome.
And that's the sad part is a lot of people expect the mother to be able to, handle the kids better. But, if the kid can't, can't hold on to coming, then, there's not much the mother can do.
Yeah.
So, everything happens for a reason.
Oh yeah.
Hoss, I have no food for you, baby. If you could eat all day, you would. Rubbing on mama ain't gonna help you, dude. Come here. Come on. Come on, Hoss. Up. He's rubbing on the bed and rubbing on me, and I know what he wants. He wants the sweets and then on my bed. As you can tell, he's just a big baby.
Oh yeah.
Hell, he's from my knees all the way up past my head, pretty much, or past my shoulder.
Yeah. I can see him.
He stands about as tall as my head, so as far as when he's in my lap. But he's a big baby. Yeah, he's spoiled. When he was a pup, he had eye issues. Where that little pink that you get under the eyeball.
Tear duct.
The pink, not tear duct. Tear duct goes towards the skin. What did I have on my bed? She found. Oh, I found my tangerines. Thought he was going to get into those. Like, nope, asshole, you're not getting on those. You're not eating them. Hell, he wouldn't eat them. So, that is how it goes.
Yeah.
Now, the others, like the lab hit of Mama's, she would eat a lot of the orange or tangerines. My brother's what is it that she's lab something mix. Supposedly lab chow, but no. I can tell you she ain't no lab chow because we already have a lab chow and that she don't want nothing like that. A lot of people believe it though.
Yeah.
When my brother brought her up, he thought, they were correct, but no. Sounds like your brother's getting in trouble. Yeah, when my brother gets in trouble, I stay out of it. But that's what they do. Sounds like you getting in trouble. Who knows what he done?
Wow.
Who's always getting himself in trouble? It's like, what the hell's wrong with you, dude? I got to get her in here so she can see the sweets. She wanted to know if we had any.
Mm.
Like the one thing that they give and it's pretty good was I called it it was from Sam's probably, but it says cheese puff pastries.
Never heard of it.
Neither have I, but it's pretty damn good. But it's from Sam's Club, and I doubt you have a Sam's Club near you.
Nope.
But I thought nearest one's probably Bartow or Lakeland.
Bartow don't even have one, I don't think. I haven't seen one, so.
Yeah, and you've been all around there pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think the closest one to you from here is Lakeland Highlands Road.
Yeah.
I think. Now I could be wrong, but that's what I think.
Hold on, let me look. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I can always look it up on my phone.
Okay. Lakeland, Riverview. Yeah, it looks like the closest one would be. Hold on. Let's see. Looks like Lakeland.
Yeah, Lakeland Highlands would be the closest one.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 3530 Lakeland Highlands.
Yep. I'm looking at the map now.
Yeah, it only shows 2 here.
I see there's one over.
You lost connection, sis.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
There's one over there in Polk City, but I ain't driving all the way to Polk City.
I don't blame you.
What the hell?
But you should keep your stuff out. Yeah, once you get herself back, it'll be alright. Well, hell, the next one would be Brandon.
Yeah.
Which is not too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sissy Lou left us for a little while. She's back. She's just hiding in the background. Hell, I've done that before too. Hell, there's channels that I may be blocked on that I don't even go to. Like, I'll go and watch till a point and then I'll leave.
Yeah.
No point in staying there when you see all the bullshit.
Yep.
But that's what, people love the drama. I'm not a fan of it too much. I'll watch a little bit of it and then I'll walk away.
Yeah.
There's no point in being there. Hell, I know people that come to my channel that loves drama, but they don't act like that here. Now, there's one person I didn't get along with, and she showed up here and was be nice.
Yeah.
But shit. Didn't bother me, but it was like, where the hell, we know it's fake, but, and I probably come on, oh, it's not fake. So, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, hell, you're probably in the chats and seen who it was. How they act all friendly, but they weren't so friendly.
Yeah.
That's what they do. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Pikachu. Tiki. Chewie. Well, got more in my room than I wanted. That's okay. Get over there, Hawk. Can you come over here? Yeah, I was trying to get my Chihuahua in, but and Pikachu. Wake it, did you come in here? Wake. Wakey Picky. I just about know that's the one. Yep, that's Wiki Picky. Wake it. Come on, baby. Come on, Wake it. Come on, Wiki. Wake it, come on. Oh, forget the bitch. She went under my bed. I probably have to clear off my bed pretty soon. Well, not with them, but the sweets and the tangerines.
Yeah.
My mama got her tiny peppers in her fridge, so we got 2 mini fridges in my room. One's smaller. So at least she got it in there, so she's got a smaller mini fridge than I do. So it's kind of hard to stick everything in that. And then mine's not exactly small, but it's not big enough to set a whole bunch of stuff in.
Yeah.
Pretty much have to organize stuff just to get it in there. Which reminds me, I got to give Polly his snack in a little bit. Snacking a little bit, and then about 4 or 5 o'clock he gets another one. No, Hoss, you cannot have the sweets. Hoss, I done told you once, you cannot have the sweets. No, he's a demon with that, man. He expects you to give him all kinds of sweets. And they can't have the damn sugar, so even though he wants the sugar, you can't have it.
Yeah. Oh, what am I gonna make? Let's see.
What are you doing for dinner?
I'm looking.
I don't even know what we're having.
Something to do with chicken.
Probably that's what we're gonna do. Saturday they gave us Genio seasoned turkey burger, and that shit. Even though they said it was seasoned, they overdid it on black pepper. I'm telling you. You want to let Polly out to use the bathroom first?
One of them's already in there.
What one?
The one that ran out with the other dogs. Little
Prissy?
one. Yep.
Yeah, Prissy. Yeah. Well, if you want to put Hoss out there after you get Polly, then you can. You can let him run free with her. She's too young to be in season. Too young, but could come in season anytime soon, but hasn't yet. She might drive Polly crazy, but she'll be alright. Oh, hell, he'd be alright too, you know. She might drive him nuts for a little while, but once he tells her no, she'll leave him alone.
Let's see. Chicken, I can make sweet and sour chicken over rice. I can make
You were trying to do chicken and rice?
chicken Alfredo.
Done that one before.
I hate chicken Alfredo though. I don't know what it is. It's something about the Alfredo taste. I don't know what it is. I can't.
You have to switch it up. Depends on what one you use. What are you gonna do? Walmart or the Walmart's brand?
I tried every brand I've seen and I still don't like it. I don't know what it is.
Another one you could try is Newman is the guy's last name. But his is okay. It might be just you do it with pasta, right?
Yeah.
It may be just how the pasta and it don't mix together with the chicken.
I don't know.
It could be part of that.
I've tried different pastas. Who knows? Maybe it's just me being fucking me.
Well, no, there's sometimes the Alfredo and the chicken kind of get stirred off. Now, if you bake it, it'd be a different story. You know,
I've
with it being baked, it's not as bad.
never tried it baked.
Yeah, you bake it on top of the chicken without the pasta.
Yeah, I've never tried it that way.
Oh, I guess you're gonna have to try it that way. Or no, you're gonna send me over there to cook it. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, you better feed me too.
Alright.
It's just like you say you can't cook chicken.
I just can't fry it.
It's not that hard.
I know it's not that hard, but every time I do it, I told my mom. She's like, some people can fry chicken, other people can't. Yeah.
You could if you really tried.
Smart ass.
It's really not that hard though. Now you undercook it and then you overcook it, right?
Yeah.
And that happens a lot of times. What you just do is you try to get in the middle.
Yeah. Usually when I go to make fried chicken anymore, I'll buy the chicken strips and I'll boil them like halfway through, and then I'll flour them and all that kind of shit, and then I'll fry it the rest of the way.
When you fry them and you don't undercook, you probably burn them.
I don't burn them. I just make them. How can I put it? I don't burn them, but I don't. They're not. They're like. How can I put it? Like over frying without burning it.
They're just extra crispy.
Yeah.
Hard to chew and.
Yeah.
In that situation, you just you go a little bit less of a time. Instead of being like a dark brown, you make it like a lighter brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can fry it on fried chicken. Do I like it? I could do it, no problem.
Right.
It just depends on the seasoning. Now, I noticed with my mother, it's not really, raw or anything, but it's not full. It's fully cooked. It's just not right.
Yeah.
It tastes almost like it's not. I don't know. It's got the blood taste to it. It's done, but it's got blood taste.
Yeah.
And nothing against her, hell, I've done it too.
Yeah.
Hell,
I hate.
Go ahead.
I hate whenever you get chicken and it's fried all the way, it's cooked all the way, but it's slimy. I can't stand that.
Usually when the chicken is slimy and you buy it in the package, then it's probably got some badness to it.
I don't know.
But then there's some, it tastes like shit.
Yeah.
I've gotten some from Super Choice and Felton's.
Yeah.
Just tasted nasty to me.
Yeah.
It's been mainly Super Choice. Mainly. And it's like people say, "Oh, you don't stir rice." They don't know my fucking pots.
Right.
And my fucking pots don't like to cook it without sticking.
Right.
But that's the same thing for pasta. They don't like it just doesn't like to cook without sticking to the pot.
Yeah.
Now we
They,
put olive oil for the pasta, but that doesn't last long.
well, not only that, if you use oil, whenever you use like sauce, it don't really stick to the noodles because of the oil.
To a point it does. Not perfectly, but to a
Yeah.
point it does.
What?
Now, they ever said why she's speech delay or no?
No.
Hey, LT, good to see you. Been a while since I've seen you. They should tell you why she's speech delay.
They're saying it's because of her age, like she was premature, and I'm like,
That's not always the case.
exactly.
They like to blame everything on premature, or they've got some this or something that, and it's not necessarily the case.
Yeah.
So it's ridiculous for what they try claiming the kid is, or
Yeah. And Steven, he's like, she's not even showing any progress with speech therapy. Like, why is she even going?
exactly.
I'm like, well, I have to take her because if I don't, it's basically child abuse, and the pediatrician can get me for that. And so I
Well,
gotta
if
take
you
her.
don't see the progress, then yeah, you could fight that charge. But a lot of them don't want you to fight it.
Yeah.
That's the sad part.
Yep.
I was like, well, if you could do better, then you do it. But a lot of them can't do better, so they don't even step in at that point.
Yeah.
They know then they've really fucked up.
I'm not too worried about her. I mean, she's
It'll
gonna
happen
start.
when it happens.
Exactly. Like, this guy that Steven works with, his son was born the exact same day, same as Ellie, same weight and everything.
And
And
still not talking.
his son is still not talking. He only makes noises. Ellie, she's saying words.
Each kid is different.
Exactly.
But with even with Ellie, she's not gonna be the same as Benjamin, even though they're born around the similar weeks.
Yeah.
She's not gonna, talk like he did, and she's not gonna do what he's done.
Yeah.
That's the sad part, because they expect every child to be the same, and it's not the case.
Exactly.
Hell, a lot of them, not one person is the same. But they want to make like they are. I'm like, really? And
Exactly.
they'll treat you like you're the same as somebody else. I find it disturbing, really.
Yeah. Like, if I stand next to my sister-in-law, you can tell we're a different breed of human. Like, definitely.
Well, of course, they're all different. Some of them get along with, and some of them can't.
Exactly.
Some of them you'd rather shoot.
Yeah.
And she's probably one of them.
She's alright. I love her.
Oh, you still ain't got that far. Oh, that's a bonus. You ain't got that far.
Yeah, they're getting married next month.
So how long they been together?
Let's see. Shit. I think about 8 years.
Oh shit, they should have been married, 5 years or 6 years.
Yeah. 3 kids later.
Right? Hell, by the second one, you should know that it's the right person.
Yeah. Shit, I got married when I was pregnant with Ellie, so.
Right? LT man, how are you doing, brother? I haven't seen that man in a while. There's a lot of shit people do that, not the other person does. And,
Mm-hmm.
now some of these people, they have the kids really early on in the relationship and they don't stay together.
Yep.
I always say when the people get married, not your situation, but in others, don't get have the kid, early on in the relationship because you don't know if that relationship's gonna last especially when they
Yeah.
get married and then they have a kid. Eventually, they get divorced. A lot of times, they have the kid early
Yeah.
in the marriage. Hell, one of my cousins, she's now divorced from her first husband and remarried.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, she can't have no kids because she didn't do too well with her first 2 pregnancies. Well, 3. She's an itty bitty lady and had her kids a little too early, and they all were too big than what she should have.
Damn.
For her size, she should be good with maybe 5 to 6 pound babies. She had all 10 and I think 10 and 11 pounds.
Damn.
Yep, all her kids were big. Not one of them were tiny. I told her if I was ever her, I'd be screaming. But all 3 of hers were C-sections, so the doctor told her after the 3rd one she couldn't have any more, or shouldn't have any.
Yeah.
Well, hell, at that point, I agree with the doctor.
Right.
Oh, shut Polly. Here's Polly boy. My brother just brought him back in from being outside. Yeah, I feel much better. I still protect over mommy. Go ahead, James. Try it again. It's gonna hurt your own hand the way you're picking at them. You wanna grab? You don't even have to be doing anything to him at this point.
Gonna get your ass.
Well, he's done grabbed his dick and his nuts at one point.
Oh.
Launching off the bed.
Ow.
Now remember, he's in my hand. I can't hold him like you think I can. He's not in the right arm or right wrist.
Yeah, but he's smart enough. He knows that.
Get your baby.
Just like you ain't full on lunge.
Go on and pick at him again. Polly, no. No, Polly. Polly, I said no. Didn't I say no? I tapped your belly, didn't I? I said no. All right, get him. Go ahead and get him. Get him. Get him, Polly. Get him.
I'm gonna laugh when you let go.
Oh, I could have, but I don't need to.
I've been picking them just the two of us, and the little buttwad got upwind of the fan and cut one on me.
Yeah, I'm not dumb.
And then bites my finger while I'm distracted by the smell.
Yeah, I'm a good boy. He's watching them too. When he walks by, he's watching them.
Still my Misty. My Misty.
He's very protective over his mama.
I see that.
When I patted his belly, he knew mama meant business. And I always do a fast pat to the belly or the body, because you lightly pat them, that they don't know you mean business. But when you do a fast pat at them, then they know. Because when you do it slowly, like you're just patting them, it's just how normal, they're not in trouble kind of thing. They just think when you pat them a little bit faster, then that it's then they're not in trouble. And for the fact I probably didn't use the right tone for him.
Are you comfortable?
Yeah, he's
Huh?
Yeah, LT man, my mother's cleaning out her room. So the ones that are very, very behind me are actually full. The other ones aren't. But yeah, the ones right here and here are full. The ones that are over that way are empty. So yeah. She's got to clean out her room, and then her closet needs fixing, so she's got to clean out and do some other things. She's got a electric chair or a chair that she's got to get out of there. An electric lift chair or chair, so that don't help. What's your buddy, mum boy? Yeah, Paulie gets he gets his baby food and all. Hell, the other night, I let him sleep with me. No potassium yet. No, we got some bananas, but not all them boxes. Hell, when I went to get them at Publix, I told them they should have gave us a lot of bananas, but they didn't. So it is what it is. Now, one of the boxes they had 4 bananas to 5 bananas in it. And it's funny because I went back the next time and the same guy was there. I said, well, you gave me free bananas. He goes, oh, I wouldn't complain. He goes, weren't that there was anything wrong with them? He goes, when they're off of the bundle, then they don't put them out. I was like, that's crazy. And sometimes they save them for themselves. Stay there, Paul. Polly, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Polly D, what did I tell you? Yeah, get in here then. If you can't listen, then come in your room. I'll get you.
Yeah.
I just gotta get the stuff, baby boy. Come on. Yeah, I got a female, and he knew I yelled at him to not get with the female, not mess with it. Yeah, Lulu, that was funny. He's a good guy. I love LT. It's just been a while since I've seen him. But yeah,
Okay.
see how you doing. I haven't seen you in a while, and it'd be good to know how you're doing. Well, hello, T. If you can put your link in, Lulu can subscribe to you, and whoever else it comes in. Yep, I'm just making Polly his lunch, or, well, snack, lunch, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, he gets baby food right now. So, I've got him beef and broth right now, and then the other is turkey, or no, it's chicken vegetable or beef vegetable, one of the two.
How long are you feeding baby food?
I've got to do it until he gets all his weight back.
Ah,
So, well, the doctor said anywhere from 2 to 3 months.
oh wow.
So, he's pretty much been on it for 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Gotcha.
He just started gaining his weight back, and I just moved him up of his dog chow. We give him half a cup of dog food,
Right.
So, and we got a half a cup scoop that we feed the dogs with. So instead of being a full cup, he's getting half a cup.
Gotcha.
And before, when he got sick, when he started out, he was only getting about a quarter of that. Then I gave him half, and now he's up to a full one since last night.
Oh wow.
So, he is improving in the 2 to 3 weeks time.
Yeah.
I'm probably giving him more lunch or a snack than I should, only because I got to clean out the bowl. And you're only supposed to keep it in there for like so many days. I think it's 2 to 3 days.
Yeah.
So he has this mixture of food. And usually, like, I let some of them lick it off the spoon, like Haas right now. He's cleaning the spoon for me.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It's no big deal. Hell, this dude's been known to getting in stuff. LT, I hope you get that coffee shop going. Especially with your CBD and THC infusions, that would really work for people. Now, right now, if I could afford that stuff, I'd be getting it for myself.
One thing I hate about chicken. I cannot stand the smell of raw chicken.
Oh, yeah. That stinks like a, what.
Yes.
Hi, Wiki. Where'd you come out? Come here, little shit, you fat ass. Yeah, it's funny, a fat ass calling a dog fat ass. That's alright, though. She's just a spoiled brat, too. She's actually the one that had the two small pups, Letty and Mia. And Letty looks just like her mama, just a longer nose and a skinnier body. Which is funny as hell, though. Alright, big boy. Come on. Come on. Come on, if you want it, you gotta come in here. Come on. He knows he's got to get in his bed just to get food. So if he don't get in his bed, his others would eat his food up. So he has to get in his bed to eat. And which my little man don't understand that. Which is kind of funny because, he's supposed to know. But yeah, chicken really does stink when it's raw.
Yes.
That and like beef tripe and hog maw, oh. And while they're being cooked. Like the pig stomach and then the cow stomach, and I think it's pig intestines, and the other's cow stomach. Like tripe is cow stomach.
Yeah.
But they both stink when they're being cooked. Another thing that stinks is chitlins. I don't know if you've had those.
No.
They stink just as bad. It's the same thing, but just put in a different name, in my opinion. Somebody else may be able to explain it what it is better than I can, but it is what it is. Also, you attached to Mama because you want Mama snacks? He's literally right next to me.
Oh, wow.
He blends in with the blanket, but maybe if I move that, we can see him a little bit better. And when he moves his head, if he tries not to blend in, he'll blend in with me at times. Like if I had light on him, he wouldn't. The only thing you see out of him is his white patch and his toes. Yeah, mister. I know what you want. Yeah. Boy, little brat's what he is. Well, not so little brat. Hell, he's probably 20 pounds, 30 pounds at the most.
Wow.
So he ain't no small thing. He's still my brat, but he ain't no small thing. And Wicked, she's just gonna hide under my bed. Because that's what she does. Hollis is probably gonna get mad because I'm gonna have me a tangerine and he won't get it. Well, at least you got half of the stuff done for you, so you won't have to do as much for when you cook dinner tonight.
Yeah.
That's the hard part. When you gotta cook everything, right as the time that you want to cook it for dinner, like right before.
Yeah.
Especially when you think you had gotten enough time in there, and then you figure out you thought you did, and then didn't have the time. Right, so ends up being longer or shorter. Like I've had it where I've cooked dinner, thought I had perfect timing.
Uh-huh.
Either way, it was either shorter time or it was a longer time. And both of those you hate to do because if you do too early, then the food would get cold. And some of that food, some foods don't taste good to be re-warmed up.
Yeah.
So it's almost like when you warm it back up, it's almost like you cooked it again, and then you can make it worse. So that's why I don't like it. And I really won't re-warm or warm up food again. Get it back warm because I don't like how it how it
Yeah.
tastes when you do it. Look at you, you're not getting any hush, you're not getting any of this. So I don't know why y'all looking and sniffing around. Oh, Hoss would eat everything in the book and then eat his dinner still.
Good Lord.
And he gets a cup and a half for, dinner. Shit, he out eats the Chihuahua and most of the Jack Russell Chihuahuas. Yeah, he's a bigger dog, but hell, he's still a puppy. He shouldn't be eating that much. If he was bigger, that'd make sense, but hell, his mother gets 2 cups of food a day. When you give her any less, she looks skinnier. If you give her any less, she barks. Okay. Which makes sense, She's hungry, she's hungry.
Yeah. Made a mess. You want this?
What were you trying to give her?
Cracker.
She turned it down or no?
No, she's eating it.
Oh, at least you don't turn that down.
No.
You don't have a picky eater on your hands.
Benjamin's not a picky eater.
Well, hell, we've got a, she's about the size of a Chihuahua, but she's got Jack Russell in her too, and that bitch, to be straight honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
she really is a picky eater. One time she'll eat something like human food, the next time she won't eat it. Be cooked the same, exactly same thing, and won't eat it. And then also, if she sees another one eating it in front of her, she'll get jealous and eat it then. But only if she sees the others doing it. It's like out of jealousy, she'll eat it. So usually when I give them human food, what I do with her is I'll give the others in front of her the food. And then she'll eat then. Wicket, get quiet, baby girl.
Lulu, what do you mean by no comment to Nicole?
Probably with the chicken.
Oh.
She's a vegetarian.
Ah.
That's the one I tease about the meats because she don't eat meats no more. Unless it's bacon, I think. And fish, certain fish. Which a lot of vegetarians do. And then there's another name for them. Pescatarian? I don't know. There's another name for the ones that eat meat, or certain meats. But I don't remember the name of it.
Oh, okay, Lulu.
Oh, she don't eat no bacon either. Okay. Well, I was wrong then. Yeah, for me, I can't do without my meats. No matter what I try, I wouldn't be able to. And then there's that now I can't think of it now. It starts with an F. I think. It's not even real food in my opinion. Tofu, that's what it was. Oh, it's shrimp. Never mind, yeah. I was thinking something small. Yeah, you don't eat certain fish because of the taste or something like that, right, Lulu?
Damn,
Lulu,
that's
should I send you some more meat recipes? Like beef, chicken, pig? I
I
find
don't
it
eat.
disgusting.
I don't eat fish.
We do here. There's only certain ones, though. Some of
I
them that has like this off taste we won't eat, or something that we're not used to.
I eat shrimp, but it has to be cooked a certain way.
Oh, so that's where shrimp or Finn gets his pickiness.
Me? Yeah.
She only eats bottom feeders.
Mm.
There's always catfish for you, Nicole.
No, I'm good.
You know you would love catfish,
No, I'm good.
especially if it's fried.
No, I'm good.
My mother's not necessarily a fan of catfish, but she'll eat it. If it's cooked right, she'll eat it.
I just don't eat fish. No.
Well, you need to quit being a pussy.
Hmm.
You know you are being a pussy there.
No, not really. I've eaten it in the past, but
Well, I'm talking about eating fish, period.
uh-uh.
It tastes really good if you cook it right.
I'm good.
You just ain't met somebody that can cook it. I've actually known somebody can turn them in like chicken tenders. It looks like just like chicken tenders.
Mm.
But I don't know how they do it, and I don't know the recipe on it. And when they do it, it tastes pretty damn good.
Mm.
But I can't remember how they did it. Like you wouldn't know it was chicken or fish tenders at all. You would have swore it was chicken. Yeah, the shrimp ain't right, Sissy Lou. It can be looking nasty and taste nasty. The ones I hate is when they keep the GI tract in them. No, that's disgusting. You know that black stuff in the shrimp?
Yeah, that's just nasty.
Yeah. But people still eat it.
I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah.
I clean it out, in my opinion. Before you cook, you can clean it out.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense too, Lulu. Before you cook it, it does look disgusting.
It's supposed to.
Yeah, for me, especially when it's got that poop wine in it.
Yeah.
Hell, last time we went to the food bank, they gave us a bunch of blueberries. So I've got to get some blueberry preserves when I get the money on the first.
Shit, I don't understand how people eat raw fish and raw shrimp.
I've ate sushi before. It's just got to be the right one. It's got to have the right flavor to it.
Mm,
If it ain't got the right flavor, it ain't worth shit.
yeah.
You know, Lulu, I ain't had that issue with shrimp. They supposed to lower your cholesterol, not raise it, as far as I know. Yeah, I could be fucking wrong. Hoss, are you staying with Mama? Are you staying with your mommy? And I guess Hoss didn't want to be outside. Well, of course he's dark black, so even though there's shade outside, Eddie's a
Yeah,
lazy motherfucker. He don't want to be outside.
yeah, that really is nasty, Lulu. I don't understand how people can eat sushi.
Yeah, I wouldn't. You know, I could eat sushi, but it has to be the right one and the right flavor. But a lot of people can't do it that way, so I would have to go to the right restaurant for that. And one of them who used to make it good is no longer in business. Of course, the reason they're out of business is kind of wrong because some of the prep area weren't perfectly clean, and some of the stuff was near a certain area that the food people, the health inspectors didn't agree with. But shit, when you're cooking, who else doesn't keep stuff close to this or that? Um, who else don't clear off their cutting board all the time? It's all going in the same shit, anyways. Especially when you have it near the pot where you're cooking. You know, like if you cook chicken and then you add your vegetables to it, but you want to slice up your vegetables, it's going to be near the pot, and it's going to be cut on the same board without being washed. It cuts down time, and people do it. Hell, I
As
do it
long,
myself.
as long as it's cooked, then yeah.
Well,
But
hell,
if they're like making salad and they're using the same cutting board for raw meat, then yeah, there's something wrong there.
yeah. But because the health inspector didn't see what it was used for, they raised hell.
Yeah.
They do that. They do that in multiple places. I've seen it. I was like, seriously? Well, hell, one health inspector was in the place and they said something, and I happened to be there. I was like, well, if you're at home, tell me, how do you do your chicken and your vegetables when you got to cook it really fast? And they took that health inspector that violation off because I called them out on it. Well, hell, you know, probably 99% of them health inspectors don't do what they're expecting. You know, they don't do what the violations are. You know, they do what they get violated or violations for because
Yeah.
they're a restaurant, and they can't say they don't because a lot of them do. It's like I tell them, I said half of y'all don't even listen to the violation codes, especially when they're at home. Everyone said, well, we're at home. We're not feeding a bunch of people. I said, there's no difference. There's no difference there. And it's a lot of times it's just for the government to shut down people. Up there she goes, knocking herself out again. But yeah, Sister Lou, you're welcome to come up on panel. Yeah, I didn't know about shrimp raising the cholesterol. I know about pork, but not shrimp. But hell, what do I know? If it can be eaten, I eat it pretty much. Yeah, I'm picky on stuff, and my body may not let me eat some of the stuff. But I would love to eat pizzas without having to switch the sauce on there, but I can't. Either Sissy Nicole knocked herself out, or she got a phone call, or the phone died on her. One of the three. Yeah, here they're not so lenient here. They should be. Yeah, I can understand the hot water stuff, but like some of it's ridiculous. The bathroom's light are not working, or at the time that the health inspector come in, there's no paper towels, there's no toilet paper. Like, come on, people do run out, and they do have hard time getting things done. But shit, you're gonna be a health inspector. You need to remember those things. How many times they ran out of toilet paper, paper towels, and they didn't have the stuff on them right away. Or they didn't get it like right then while they're in the bathroom. Of course not. Like with these, just the littlest things like that. Like I told one, I says, well, when when you're in the middle of taking a shit, are you gonna run and get toilet paper right away? You use what you got, and then you go and get more later. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like just for a few minutes or so, And this is more in the customer area, not the rest or the employee part. I can understand it being, nasty and all, but just because they're not in there right away, nah. Hell, one of the times they put a violation on, a person was in the process of going there and do it. They were in the men's bathroom doing it, and the inspector was in the female's bathroom instead of the male's. That's where I'm saying it's ridiculous. How they've been known to do it when they see the person coming. They'll go ahead and write the violation there. And the person didn't go and see the inspector and go ahead and went to, to do it. That a lot of times their supplies is in another spot. If that makes any sense. A lot of times their supplies are where, it's behind closed doors, or, in their supply room. So that's where I'm saying, where they come in just at the right time, and the restaurant owners are, they're in the process of getting the food or the toilet paper right back there. That's when I say it's, wrong. But, not having it, you know, their period, yeah, that's wrong. Not when they run out. It's just as they, supply wise, they're in the process of going to get it, and then they get to find, yeah. There's a lot of their fines I don't agree with. It's a simple light bulbs out in the bathroom, like a little light bulb where you got multiple light bulbs, but the one's just out. A tile may not be, completely broken, like it just has a crack in it. It's not complete, the tile pieces are all together, it's just that it has one crack in it. That's a violation. And just simple things like that. Now, if it was a little bit up and raised, I can see it because then it'll be a trip hazard. But when it's not even rosed up like that, that shouldn't be a fine. Pikachu, stop. But that's what they do, though. A lot of times they stick these fines on, or violations on these business. It's because they don't like the business. So a lot of times it happens that way. It's just like if the door don't open right, they're going to give them a fine. And that's happened here in Florida. At least in my county. I've seen it where they do it. Because the door didn't open as easy, it was a violation. Like, to me, I think they expect the doors to be like wind. Be easy to open like wind is blowing. And honestly, with the doors, if they're very, very easy to open like that, it's one, easy to be broken. Two, if there was an actual storm that came through, not like a hurricane, but, you know, strong winds or something like that, and the door is easily to be open like that, just low of wind, then that's wrong. It's not even that there in itself is not a safety thing. No, I see a reason for having a violation for flies and stuff like that. But if the doors are so easy to fly open, like just a blow of wind, and I'm not talking about like, heavy winds, the very, very light wind that you would have, just a brisk air, wind, nothing really, strong. If it blows that easy open, then yeah, there's going to be flies coming in, so then there's another health issue. But that's our government. They don't care. They just want to pop fines off on people, and they just don't care. Well, hell, look at all these piggies that like giving tickets just because it helps their pay. The more tickets that they write, the more tax money people are paying in, or more income. Hell, some people don't take their tickets to court, not because they're guilty, but sometimes the court fines, or court fees as people call them, is way too expensive. And I agree. Yeah, you should fight your tickets, but go to court with it. But if you don't have the time to take off of work, you don't have time to, or you don't have money to pay for the fine and the court fees, then that's understandable. So the hell, our government likes to stick it in our ass with fees and taxes, just to get our money. That's all it is. The hardworking people, they've got some shitty ass luck because they can't, left and right. There's money taken out of their paycheck, and that's wrong because some of these some of these workers are they got a big family to take care of. They got kids to take care of, and then you got all this shit that's coming out on the check. They're not really making a good enough amount for the kids to have good amount of meal or food, or at least healthy food at that. I mean, yeah, sure, some of these parents don't give healthy food to the kids, but still. Yeah, the government really screws the peoples that they just don't care about our citizens. They don't care. They find themselves above everybody else. But what they don't realize, it still affects their insurance too, or their paychecks too. They still have to pay for their insurance, medical insurance. They got to pay for the gas to get to work too. Letty or Prissy or Wicket, what's going on, baby? Yeah, my Letty was whining. But yeah, Sissy Lou, what are you up to, hon? Hopefully you're having a good afternoon or a good morning, whatever you want to call it. Out here it's almost 3 o'clock. Let's see. I gotta plug in the laptop, so you give me a second. There we go. I'll tell you the shit people do. Let's see. It's not freezing at 45. Are you out of your mind? There's no way it's freezing at 45. Forty guy 45 feels good, especially after 80 degrees weather. Sorry, I got quiet for a minute. Oh, that may be out there. Trying to see where my crybaby is. Got a crybaby in here. There's you. There you go, you baby. What were you crying about, baby girl? Huh? What were you crying about? Why are you being a crybaby? Come on. Huh? What's my wicked being a crybaby for? Yeah, Sister Lou, it ain't that cold. You're crazy. What? You're okay. Yeah, you crazy, girl. My wiki's been crazy. She's the one with the mouth. Wicked. Wiki baby. Yeah. Little mommy. You love your mommy. You your mama baby. Pikachu, stop. Watch the baby. Yeah. Watch the baby. Now, if it was in the 30s and windy, yeah, it makes sense to that being cold. You're not a chihuahua. You shouldn't be cold. No, I can get it with the wind. That makes it even worse. I bet my sister's got a phone call. Either that, she's gonna go pick up the kids. And my phone's being super stupid. It's acting like it weren't charging. Yeah, I can understand with that wind, it being cold. That what makes it worse is when it's super windy. Or even slightly windy, that makes it even, especially when it makes it like 5 to 10 degrees colder than what it really is. That's the part I hate. Sorry, I was doing something real quick. Yeah, we have to get you out of bed. It's the wind that bothers me when it's cool outside or, well, somewhat cold. That's when it bothers me, it's the wind. You know, a lot of people, go, oh, the wind makes it warmer. No, 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 no. The wind does not make it warmer. And don't ever skinny dip while it's in the winter. Not that I've done it, but common sense will tell you not to. As soon as you get out of that fucking water, you're gonna be freezing as fucking hell. And anybody that said they wouldn't be, they're out of their damn minds. What, Chewy? What, Pikachu? Come here. Here, I'll pick you up. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pikachu. Chewy! 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 Little baby. You're a big girl. You're a big girl. Are you the big girl? Yeah. I love you, baby girl. Yeah, Chewy. Pika, Pika, Choo. Pika, Pika, Choo. Pika, Pika, Chewy. Hi. Chewy. Chewy, Chewy, Chewy. You thought about slapping Mimi. Chewy, Chewy, Chewy. Thank you. The Chihuahua Pikachu, she thought she was gonna slap me for a minute. She thought about it. Yeah, you know that was a no-no? Yeah. Good girl. There's a few things I don't like the dogs doing, and I tell them not to. One being chewing on themselves. Well, multiple things. Chewing, scratching on themselves. Rubbing their eyes. Let's see what else is there. Yeah, it's rubbing her eyes and chewing, and then also scratching on my bed. Or even around me, usually when they're doing them things, I tell them, I said, hey, you don't want to make your itch worse. Or you're just going to make your eye feel better or worse than what it does. Here's the Pikachu. Look at the Pikachu. Okay. So, Lulu, what you got planned for today? Besides hide out in the house because it's cold out. Let's see, we're at 81 here right now. I'll probably have to open the door in a little bit so Mom gets some cool air. Cool. Not cool, but not as warm as it is. I don't find it too windy though. Yeah, you missed Betsy. She said she might come back later. But it's good to see you, Salty. Yeah, and then Bayou Bandit was in here. Bandit was in here. Rev Kelly was in. Yeah, she's probably been off probably about an hour. Something like that. Somebody else came in here acting all nice. I probably shouldn't say that online because I think I'm talking about them bad. No, I'm not. I just don't trust the nicey-niciness. Well, I had to get up early and, well, we're 3 hours early. So, earlier than y'all. Or, no, later. So, basically, when it's 3 o'clock in y'all's time, it's 6 o'clock for us. Chewie! What you doing, baby girl? The Mimi just made you jump. Yeah. Come here. But yeah, I had to get up early. I go to the food bank, so. And to get there early enough so I can get out of the line, it's like, shit. It's like I would have to leave here around, what do I say, 8 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock, 7:30. And there's people that arrives earlier than that. And some people arrive there at 7. If I leave my house around 7:30, I get there around 8. Hello, hello.
What's going on?
Not much.
I had to get up early this morning and feed the baby, and then she took her food dish. What the fuck? Being a pain in the
What
ass.
she do her food dish?
She took her food dish and slapped it into her water bowl, like upside down. Actually, she took the water bowl and slapped it upside down into the food dish.
Now I've had dogs do that to us.
So
That or they step on it and then spill it all over the floor.
oh my god, it's a pain in the fucking ass, dude. I should have
You
called
gotta
her.
mop it back up.
Well, I've got a way of doing it. We've got a little waterfall downstairs that circulates water, and it's like a dish, like a bowl where the cats can drink out of it. Then plug it in the room where she's at, and then put the food dish opposite that, so none of this can occur anymore. Or I'm just going to separate the water dish and the food dish, the two bowls, so then we don't have this fucking problem anymore, because it's a pain in the ass.
Well, I don't blame you. There's some of these bowls that are side by side, connected to each other. That's what we use on the puppies when they're tiny. But damn it, they don't learn how to flip them over.
I don't know what the fuck her problem is, major malfunction, but she's a cat, whatever. And now she's going off and exploring the house, interacting with all the other cats in the hierarchy, learning how things are done. So today is the day that I wash clothes. I'm waiting for my delivery.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out.
What's that?
You're cutting in and out for a minute.
I'm sure I am.
So I'm talking about you have to do laundry and then something else.
I have to do laundry, and I'm waiting for my package from USPS.
Ah, so like fun waiting on them.
They're paying, you know.
Yeah, they tell you one time they're gonna be here at that time, and then they're not there.
That's true. That's true.
Or they'll leave a note on the door.
No, they actually drop it off in the mailbox, but sometimes they drop it off in the mailbox early, and then I don't get a fucking notification
Notice.
much later, which is crazy to me.
Or sometimes they claim they stop by the house and nobody's there, and they never even stop by.
I don't know. They put it in the mailbox like they're supposed to.
Like at my place, you know, they'll drop or say they drop it off at the gate. Never dropped it off. We've watched them more than once where they just put the note on there, but never even try to bring the box out.
Right.
And not even blow the horn or anything so the dogs would go off so we'd hear them. But that's what they do.
You know, it's the U.S. government. They can do whatever they want, I guess.
Evidently, they try.
Now they say my delivery will be by 9 p.m.
Oh, I hate when they do that.
Right?
And by the time they say that, it won't even be that time. It'll be like it'll be the next day.
Well, no, it's actually scheduled for today, but my stuff yesterday morning at 4:50 in the morning. So, yeah, I don't know. It's whatever, dude.
It's crazy how they do
Talks
things.
about 3 4 when the mail comes. It should be in the box by then. Oh, just hate waiting. Waiting is the hardest part. That's why I don't order a lot of stuff off the internet, because it's a pain in the ass with all this COVID bullshit going on right now. Like, I had ordered a knife in January, and I think it was early February that I got it. And it came all the way from Australia. And it took about 3 weeks, so that was pretty good, considering, because it was stuck in LA, in the port of LA for like a week before customs cleared it.
Well, sometimes when the package are due to come in, and they're from in the U.S., they take forever. But when it's out of the U.S., they're shorter time of coming in. It's like, really?
Yeah, and it's weird because if I can find a manufacturer of the knives made in Australia, the ones that I like to, you know, collect, the half-breed blades / hardcore hardware Australia, if I can find a U.S. retailer, I'll order from the U.S. retailer before I'll order from the actual retailer in Australia. So then this way, hopefully it gets here. So my knife would have been here in 3 days. I ordered my knife on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I would have gotten it yesterday.
But it was a holiday.
You know?
It's crazy shit.
And I'll be able to put it together and, you know, put some oil on the pivot and start carrying it. Attach a lanyard to it or whatever I got to do. It'll be all right. It's just a pain in the ass because I have to wait. I hate fucking waiting.
Typical man. They don't have no patience.
For anything. I mean, you know. I remember like when I got married in 2005. So I was standing in the church wearing a Night's Watch kilt and like a tuxedo top with a white shirt. I was wearing a bow tie, and I had those fucking wool socks on with the little fucking shoes. You know, because it was a traditional Scottish wedding, so I got married in a kilt to honor my mother-in-law and her family, because, you know, my mom and dad had been long dead at that point. Well, not long dead, but, you know, within a few years of one another. So I thought, fuck it. You know what? I'll just get married once. If I'm going to make a promise before God and my future wife, you know, the two hardest words I ever had to say was, I do. Almost couldn't get them out. It was a beautiful white dress with a train behind it. It was beautiful. And I couldn't wait to get to the fucking hotel room and get out of my fucking getup, because it was a hot fucking day in May. And then we get to the hotel room, and I was working graveyard at the time, so I was up, you know, all fucking night. I didn't know that we had a balcony where I could have fucking streamed toilet paper and shit off the balcony. I could have taken the TV and thrown it off the balcony just for fun. 5 o'clock the next morning. And all I had to eat was, because since they didn't have room service, I had baseball-sized fucking strawberries covered in milk chocolate. We had a dry-ass bottle of, like, white wine champagne. Ugh. But the next morning, we made up for it. We went to the seafood buffet, like the morning brunch. It was good. It's real fucking good. But
Well,
I
at
ate
least it made up for it.
too much salmon. Ate a little too much salmon, and it caught up to me later that day. Because they had sushi and sashimi, and oh god, it was so good.
Yeah, a lot of times the food has a backlash to it. You may not get it right then, but the next time or a little later, it'll come up.
It was a great breakfast, but man. And I was happy to get back to my mother-in-law's house and pack up and go back to Vegas, because, you know, I didn't know shit about California. Living the life.
You love California.
Living the life in the People's Republic to suck my dick.
And you know you love California. Now, I'm surprised you got
Been
Joe
negative.
Galloway and got a bunch of trolls.
Not everything about California is negative, but not everything about it's been positive either. But it's helped me to come into my own and find out what kind of a man I'm going to be in life. And there's a lot of nurturing things that happened to me along the way. You know, I like animals a lot more than I like people. I've saved quite a few animals with my various jobs in and around certain construction sites and stuff and cemeteries. I fostered a lot of animals, mostly cats, and then got them to no-kill shelters so they could be adopted out. So, you know, it's not all... I have to take it in perspective, but it's not all great either. And with this inflation that we have right now, currently, with the new cars being obscenely priced, and then dealerships wanting to buy late model cars and sell them for full price, if not more than what they were full price, it's insane.
Somebody's got to make the dollar, really. That's all it is with a lot of states. They just want to make the dollar, but they don't really want to give the customer, the right stuff.
A few months ago, I was going to buy a brand new Nissan Sentra. I was going to get a, fully loaded model. And the model they had steel rims, no rear spoiler, same color as my car, pretty much. They upgraded the motor. It was a 2.0 instead of a 1.8 like I have now. It was a 2000. But the dealer wanted to do their dealer prep on it. I said, just sell it to me for the MSRP, because the MSRP was exactly what I had paid for my car 2 years ago after they put the dealer prep and the appearance package and all the bullshit on the car. And they're like, oh, well, you know, we're going to raise it up like $5-6 grand, but we're not going to charge you the full $5-6 grand. We'll charge you like $2,000-3,000 over invoice. I looked at the salesman. I'm like, are you fucked in the head? I said, no, I'm not going to pay that. He's like, what do you mean? You have to pay it. I said, I don't have to do that. That's fucked. I said, if you want to sell me the car and you want to earn my business because you were the guy that sold me my previous car, you're going to pay off my loan. You're going to give me this car at fucking MSRP, just as it sits. You're not going to do shit to it other than take off the plastics, wash it, do whatever. But you're not going to touch the fucking car. I'm not giving you $3,000 over invoice because I'm not fucking desperate. And if you don't want to do the fucking deal, then fuck off. Is basically what I told him. Because I have no filter. And I had worked all night and I was tired and everything else. And so I was getting ready to leave, and I got my license and my keys back from the salesman. Got it from his sales manager. And he's like, my sales manager doesn't want you to leave, so we're not only are we paying off your car, we'll give you an extra $1,000 over invoice just to make the deal work. So I owed like $15,800 on my car. They were going to pay off my car and then give me an extra $1,000. So they said. And I was like, no, I said, I'm good. I said, if there's a deal, there'll always be a deal. So I'm not going to rush into it. I said, because, you know, obviously you guys don't want to fucking play fair. And I said, I'm not paying. And I could have had a nice new car, but you know what? The fucking seats were cheaper in the new car. They were thin. The seats in my car are bolstered. And I've slept in that car. There's been times where I came home from working my security job and I was so tired. Fucking slept in the car in the driveway for a couple hours and had no issues. Couldn't do that with the new car.
Now
The interior was very cheaply made, and they're calling it premium. There's no way that's fucking premium interior. Granted, the car that I have is a little slower than the newer cars. A little bit different. It's kind of like funky. But, you know what? In the grand scheme of things, I still got a pretty nice car, even though it's just an appearance package stock vehicle. But it came with alloy wheels. It came with a rear spoiler and came with all the stuff that I needed that I didn't know I needed, which now I need because I'm hooked. You know, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not going to do that. You know, it would be stupid. You know,
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Start the process all over again. And you know, I make okay money at my job, so I'm afforded, you know, 2-3-year-old car. Well, I got the car at the end of 2009. So yeah, it's about 3 years old now, and I've had it for about 2.5 years. It's not a bad car. Gets great gas mileage. Man, I wish that the 4-cylinder was a little bit peppier, especially when you're driving with the air conditioning on, which I don't do much. But, you know, I got seat covers coming for it this week. A detailer is going to put them on. And it's still super clean from the last time he detailed it. He's not a cheap detailer, but the amount of work that went into cleaning my car, I mean, talk about awesome.
Yeah, it's good to have, you know, somebody that's good like that. You know, a lot of people, they don't realize, you know, especially these young ones, they'll go to these dealerships or they'll go to these places that details car, but they don't realize it's, you know, spinning out the yang yang.
The detailer that was going to detail it, I didn't want to leave the house. He's right up the street from me. And I can just, it's like within walking distance from my house to his to drop my car off. Who helps me fix my car, brake jobs and everything else, and he doesn't take any money for it. Fucking pisses me off because I keep trying to throw money at him. He's like, no. I'm like, okay, fucker. goes, but hey, he goes, you want to sell me a knife? He goes, work that out. I'm like, oh, I'm sure we will. Little inside joke. But when I had the guy detail my car, it took him like 6 fucking hours, and I dropped it off at like 8 o'clock in the morning. So I went back inside and I went to fucking sleep, did whatever I wanted to do, you know, because I'm not used to being up in the daytime. Maybe later afternoon, but not early morning. And disappointed. In fact, I made a video about it because, quote unquote, I have zero content. I know we've talked about this. When I made the video about my car, man, you want to talk about being attacked. So if I try to change the subject on anything I do, because I have zero content, you want to talk about being fucking attacked. It's like crazy.
You know,
So-
sometimes no matter what you do, you still get attacked.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it because, you know, I don't live on YouTube. YouTube's my hobby. I might go live later. Might do an all live. Yourself, Betsy, Lulu, anybody that wants to join. And just bullshit, you know?
Exactly. And a lot of people take it too serious. I'm like, this is just for fun. This is not a place to take it serious, you know?
Well, I look at it like this. Views. The Mecca of Pussyhood, as I like to call him. Just leave his name out of it. He does it for clicks and views. I've already proven that he does it for clicks and views. So after last night's little fucking foray, he's going to do this, he's going to do that. He ain't going to do nothing. He's going to lay down on his bed, stick a big fat dildo up his ass, and he's going to relive his glory days with his cellmates when he was in prison, bending over and taking it like a man. Surprise. Other than that, really got nothing for him. I'm not afraid of him. It's all for clicks and views and entertainment purposes anyway. And if he wants his 15 that.
Yeah, they all do stupid shit. And they, you know, like I tell people, you know, they take YouTube too serious. And I said, well, if you take that too serious on YouTube, you know, you must be really fucking stressed out in real life.
I got a good life. My wife has a good life. Ourselves together. We have pretty decent jobs. Everything seems to be working. You know, like I'm in a whole. I have certain things I do on certain days of the week, include my days off. It's just the process of running through it and doing certain things. But really, in the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad because it's all about staying consistent. You know, like I'm sure you've heard the story between the tortoise and the rabbit or the hare. The fucking rabbit was running around, fucking doing all this crazy shit, blazing trails, leaving the turtle in his wake, his dust. And then a little while later, the rabbit went and took a fucking nap and started sleeping too much because he was too tired from all the running around. Well, the tortoise, slow and winning the fucking race. That's the way you have to be in life, in my opinion.
Just because, you know, somebody does something better does not mean, you know, that they're any better than you.
No. Or if somebody does something and they make it look easy, doesn't mean they're better than you. But again, you know, we get a lot of that shit in life. Like, it's always keeping up with the Joneses. Who drives the nicer car? House? Who has the most shit in their house? You know, I came to the conclusion a long time ago, and this is true for everyone. Anyone that has a house, like whether it be a mobile home or like a 2-story or 1-story, it's a box with a roof and 4 walls, some windows and a door, and inside plumbing and electrical. That's all it is. It's a giant box. So that's why when you see people that live in houses downsizing to like a smaller house or one of those small homes, it's hard to downsize all your fucking shit because you have so much shit because you have a fucking house. You have all these bedrooms and stuff and all this space, and you with shit. If I had a 3-4 bedroom house, I wouldn't have half the shit that I have today currently. There would be a lot of rooms that would be barren, like empty. And I'm all right with that. You know, you don't, just because you have the room and the space doesn't mean you need to fill it up.
And a lot of people love to do that. I'm like, really?
I mean, it's cool if you had the fucking financial resources available to fill up your house with whatever the fuck you wanted, but I don't like clutter. The older I get, the more minimalist I seem to get. And then people are like, oh, well, you got a fucking safe with a bunch of knives in it. I've got knives. I've got vaping mods. I have personal items that belong to me. Personal items from my parents. And then I have like paperwork, you know, like check stuff. So there's that. Got my birth certificate, social security card, you know, stuff that's needed.
Yeah, stuff you don't
The
want out
money
in the
to,
public and you don't want it, you know, on you.
well, these were
Makes your
guns.
wallet stolen.
These were because my brother-in-law's kind of got on my ass about leaving loaded guns laying around in my room. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why do you care? Well, I don't want my kid touching. Oh, your kid shouldn't be in my fucking room, should he? Your kid shouldn't be reaching into my fucking closet or my fucking dresser drawers grabbing my guns, should he? And they got kind of fucking shitty with me. I said, yeah, fuck off, dude. I said, just because your kids can't learn fucking proper respect and respect other people's shit, that's on you. So fuck you. If he picks up my gun and shoots himself, not my problem. It's your fucking problem. He wasn't supposed to be in my room in the first fucking place. And then, you know, that's fucking unsafe, da 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 da. Here's the thing, and this is how I see it, and people are gonna jump my ass for it, you know, whatever. I don't care. I know this to be a locked up, and you need it, and you're fucking for whatever reason you need your gun. You're never gonna get to it when it's in a locked fucking safe. You're never gonna get to it. You'll barely get to it if a fucking closet fully loaded, ready to go. I've had many guns over the years. I've had 1911s, Kimbers, Springfields, Smith & Wessons. The 1911 is a 45 caliber made after the John Browning 1911. And then Colt put a patent on it in 1911. So here's the thing. If you need your fucking gun, it needs to be accessible to you when you need it. I don't have kids, so I don't worry about it. If I put a fucking gun under my pillow or I stick one next to the toilet on a mount next to the phone, it's a fuck. I don't have kids. Don't worry about it. But, you know, my brother-in-laws were getting fucking shitty knives, and I'm like, well, your fucking kids shouldn't be in my bathroom or my personal areas where I be in my apartment. So they shouldn't be in my fucking bedroom. They shouldn't be putting their hands in my fucking closet or going through my fucking drawers in my dresser. It's common sense. And I said, so if you don't have common sense, I don't know what to tell you. So I tried the whole trigger locking because I had a whole bunch of trigger locks from way back when. And I have well, at the time I had a double action only gun, a Glock 22, full size 40 caliber. It was a Gen 4. And to put the trigger lock on, you'd have to pull the trigger back, the trigger lock in, and it effectively locks the trigger backwards. And trigger. That defeats the purpose if you don't have your keys on you and you need your fucking gun unlocked. And then you need to fucking remember to chamber around.
Yeah,
Even
that
if you,
does suck.
so I went out and bought a couple of gun safes for my handguns and other things. And then I ended up not using them for that because I have other shit. Because I got rid of the fucking gun in like 2018. I have knives. Would I want to stab somebody with my knife? Fuck no. No, 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 no. That's too close to be to someone. And, you know, in the hallway, there's no way I'm going to beam. There's no way in hell I could do it. Really, the only thing that would be up close and personal, a nice claw hammer, which I have sitting next to my bed. And I have and I think a fixed blade survival knife. It's not a super long blade. I had one with a really super long blade, so it was like holding a mini sword. Again, I really hope I never, because the person who's going to get it used on is going to have a really fucked up day.
Well, you can always throw a knife if you have to.
I don't throw these knives. They're not throwing knives.
Well, it don't have to be a throwing knife when it comes to a life and death situation. You get scared enough or feel threatened enough, you put the force into throwing it.
Fords are beefy, so even if the blade wasn't coming out, I could probably knock a motherfucker out by hitting him in the face with a Medford. Because some of
True.
those knives are a pound or more in weight. I wouldn't want to throw a $1,200 knife at a bad guy, though. I just, you know. But I understand what you're saying. But I don't have knives like that I could throw where the chances are they would stick. It's my camp axe that might fucking stick, maybe. I think I need to sharpen the blade on that, actually. Claw hammer works. It means you got to get in close and personal, but you know,
Yeah, in my house, the everyday kitchen knives, or well, even everyday house knives, I'm the one that has to sharpen those.
what kind of sharpening system do you use?
Wet rock and all.
I have Ken Onion sharpening system with belts, and I sharpened one of my knives. It was like $4.50 or whatever for this knife. I ground out the scales and I took the Tanto blade and turned it into a recurve blade. I was a little unhappy about it, but it's a knife that I had, and it was an imperfect knife because I did some other dumb shit to it when I first got it. But I'll tell you what, this knife, when I used the sharpening system with the profile on the blade from a Tanto to like a drop point, this thing is so fucking sharp. Not only could I cut the hair on my arm, if I had hair on my arm, I could cut the hair on my legs too. I could take it and I could cut through a metal car door with it. That's how fucking sharp it is. And I mean, like, wow. I was slicing paper like it was nothing. So, yeah, the knife's kind of fucked up, and it was kind of fucked up from the beginning. And then I even more thinking I was fixing it. I got another one just like it in all black. It's a beater knife, so if I choose to take that to work, yeah, it costs $450, but things kind of like diminished in value because of what I did to it. I was getting too close to the belt with the Ken Onion work sharp, and I put some divots into my G10 scales. But the knife itself, I mean, as far as will it work? Yeah, it'll work. Super fucking sharp. It'll cut through. It's just a wider, flatter profile in my pocket, so I'm not really looking for a wider, flatter profile in my pocket.
Hi, Knockin'.
Knockin' Futz is in the house?
Yep.
She must have heard my sexy voice like, oh, I got to have some of that sexy green frog.
I'm surprised they don't make fun of you with the frog. Or at least I haven't heard of it.
You know, Knockin' Futz, I had a good time. You didn't let me down. If you want to do it again tonight, we can. maybe not so much paranormal, maybe like a ladies' night. You can take over the live stream. Misty can come in. Maybe we can get Becky. Not Becky. Excuse me. I'm exercising those demons behind me. The asshole behind me keeps talking shit. Maybe we can make it a ladies' night. You know, like a ladies only.
That'd be a good one.
You know, because surrounded by them. Color. I'll even take my teeth out for the live stream.
But you know you'd have fun though.
Well, of course I would, because I would be surrounded around one, people that I really like and respect. Two, people that always bring a smile to my face. And three, it would just be fun in general. But tomorrow I have to work early. Wednesday and Thursday I work 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. And by the time I get home at like 9:30, I'm like, you know what? I don't want to do shit.
I don't blame you.
I have to catch up on watching TV today because my fucking DVR is filling up with recorded shows that I'll tell you, before the whole pandemic bullshit came out, I would spend hours in front of the fucking TV. Now, I can't do it. Hour or two and that's it. I just can't fucking do it. Unless
yeah, I knocked out with TVs.
Unless it's something on Netflix. I mean, it's this whole fucking pandemic just fucking ruined it for me, because, you know, here's the thing. I didn't get Netflix in my bedroom because it's not hooked up. I wish it was. But I didn't leave my bedroom for 2 weeks, other than like go to the bathroom, shower, go downstairs, make some food, you know, whatever. And I was back up in my bedroom. I watched a lot of fucking YouTube. Oh my God. Insane amount of YouTube. So, yeah, there's that. Anyway, I'm going to go. I'm going to go fix something to eat and
Not a problem.
check on the little one. Thanks for having me up on your panel again. I appreciate it. We'll see what happens.
You're always welcome.
Well, thank you. I
And
appreciate it.
Nutkin says she couldn't do it tonight because she has a doctor appointment tomorrow. She has another appointment tomorrow too. So, but you're always welcome, Salty. Tongue tied. Nutkin, you're always welcome here too, and you know, you're always welcome on the panel. Everybody's welcome up. Just as long as they're respectful to me and I know who they are. If I don't know them, at least they got to show their face and do whatever I ask them to do also. You're okay, Nunkin. You're welcome. You're always welcome here. You know, it may get a little loud with these doggies, but hey, it is what it is. You know, we all have our pets. But yeah, there should panel links pinned to the top, so you're welcome to come up at any time today. Well, while I'm still live. I don't think you want to do it when I'm not live. There's not anything you can do when I'm not live. If I'm not live, you can't do anything online. Well, that's understandable, Nunkin. Been there too. Hell, I've been up since 3 something this morning. I've only had like maybe a quick snack or snooze around maybe 2 or like 6 o'clock this morning. You know, 5 to 5:30 to 6 or 5:30 to 4 or 5:30 to 5:45 tongue tied. Oh, Sissy can finally get off her ass and come back.
Oh
Gotta load that phone call, don't you?
yeah.
That ain't too bad, was it?
Nah.
I kind of figured you had your fun. But no, it's just been one of those crazy days. Like, I literally did not want to get up. What the hell? Yeah, I really did not want to get up this morning.
Now.
I've been there, Nunkin. If it wouldn't be doctors, it'd be people calling me just the bullshit or left and right. You know, if I'm trying to nap, a lot of times or try to sleep, people will call.
Yeah.
Sometimes people I don't want to talk to will call, and I'm like, really? They must have radar when I go to sleep or lay down. Yeah, that's something I can't stand. Like, some of the people I don't want to talk to or never want to talk to on the phone, they'll call. You know, and that's a very rare situation where I don't want to talk to anybody, you know. It just depends on the person, really.
Yeah.
It's usually the doctors or somebody who gets on my damn nerves, which is usually family members.
Yeah.
I've got one aunt, like, you can try to get off the phone with her, but she'll stay on the phone for a long time.
Oh wow.
Like, you can tell her, hey, I gotta go, and then she'll continue.
Oh wow.
Nunkin said hi to you.
Hi.
I know tonight's going to be one of those nights I want to go to bed early, but probably since I go to bed early, I'd be woke up again.
Like, what's the point in trying, right?
Right? I may end up taking a nap later, but I don't know. Well, hell, Nunkin, my primary care, they want me to do lab work before I see them for my leg swelling or retaining fluid. I'm like, why didn't y'all just make an appointment and, you know, or just change the medication? I'm telling us this shit. I know my body, but yeah, they're assholes. Of course, it's a new doctor, so that's part of it.
Yeah. Yes, Benjamin.
Well, I know that feeling. You're hoping to do something, and it takes forever to fucking do anything. I still gotta call my pain management just to get an appointment with them. So it'd be a while. Well, one, I had to wait until the insurance renew. Then two, I had to switch to the new doctor, so you know they gonna have to do another referral.
Got on that now.
I don't blame you, Nuckin. You're right on it. All they do is hurt it more. Yeah, I've been there. Of course, I've had 4 knee surgeries, and that don't do any better. It still brings it still brings pain, and it also can bring arthritis to your knees. Oh, there's some people, they go, I already have arthritis. What's the difference?
I'm making it.
They don't blame you for 6 shots. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's like, why can't they get like a bigger tube or a bigger syringe as far as that, but same size needle but a bigger syringe to hold up the medication, so it's not near as much shots. But a lot of times they just don't give a shit. Right? Been there too, Duncan. I've done the same thing. Well, my family used to call it mystitis or mystiolitis. Is what my dad used to call a lot of things. So like Miss Ellie's getting mad. She must not like what the brothers are doing.
She's always upset about something. I call her my drama queen.
Oh, didn't she learn that from you? That she probably learned it from other family members.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know that's not fun, Lunkin.
Probably learned it from my mom.
Well, I figured she learned it from you.
No, I'm not too much of a drama queen. You know that.
Should we ask your mama?
When I was her age, I was.
But now you know where it came from.
I cleaned the fish.
Oh yeah, I hate those. Some people get them calls even though they don't have a car. That's what I find ridiculous. Or the car be paid off and they want to call you 1,000 times. Say, oh, your car warranty's this, that, and another. I guess that works. 2017 Camel, yeah, that would work. Although it might take you forever to get to places, that'd work. But a lot of people don't understand that part about them calls. I gotta tell people, just make a funny joke about them or just make a comment to them. Just make sure they know what you know what they're up to. All they're trying to do is get your information, and all that. That's funny. Yeah, I've had my fair share of them calls. Or to make some kind of, you get some of these calls. You know, you got a home system and it's not working right, so we need to come and fix it. It's like, what system? But you never tell them that, because if the people got if they're calling you, they can always have your address, so you can't tell them you don't have them systems. And when they call me, I'll tell them, I said, what system are you talking about? Tell me the brand name of the company you're calling from. And they'll never do that. That's the funny part. Right? They try to make out like your car's the worstest thing. Yeah, a lot of people just, a lot of these callers don't even know what they're talking about, and they try to scam you and they don't realize you catch on. And the sad part is they call so many people that a lot of people knows it's a scam. Now, the ones I hate are the ones that call the elderly and sell that their Medicare is changing, or their Social Security is, compromised, and this, that, and another when it's not. That's just not what they do. Yeah, it'd be nice to see, Munkin. Did you ever get supper started, Nicole?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Well, damn, you're slow. I thought you already had it halfway done by now.
Huh? Almost. Getting there.
Oh, hell, at least you're getting it halfway. We're still figuring out what we're going to do. Hell, I don't even know what kind of meats they gave us this time at the food bank. Whatever it is, we normally make do with it. We'll figure something out with it. That's how, life is. You figure out what you can do and what you can't do. And you also figure out what you can put together and what you can't.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I can wash my car, but the road I live on, it won't last long. All the dust and everything. I live on a dirt road, so that don't help. And the neighbor across the street, he likes coming in fast and pretty much spins out in his driveway. So then it slings the dust all the way on my cars. And our road has a little bit of blocks or broke up blocks in it. And, you know, we done told him he needs to slow down or stop spinning out right at the driveway, because if he hits our car, it ain't going to be a funny sight. Let's see if the dude actually listens, though. I doubt it, though. Well, none can you send the rain this way? Maybe then it'll cool down the freaking house and outside. Man, I hate it when it's in the 80s.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
I guess Mason came home.
Yeah.
Mama might wish he was still in school. He might learn more, and Mama has enough time to clean up the house and cook.
Oh, I already done that today.
Yeah, but the longer they're at school, the more you get done, right?
True.
You don't get in the way as much. I'm okay with 70 degrees, but I like it below that. Like, I prefer it probably 60s to 50s during the day. At nights, it could be close to 50s and 40s. Maybe even some 30s. See, 30s, I can close my window and not worry about it. You know, the 50s and the 60s, I can leave my door or my window open. Still would have to have my window fan on, but you know, at least it won't be near as hot. Yeah, I hate it in the 80s. I'll tell you that. I cannot stand it in the 80s. 70s I'm okay with, but 70s or 80s just too damn hot. Yeah, and you probably get snow too. Yeah, I'm not a fan of snow.
Oh, come on. You know you didn't love that cold weather.
Like, I'm fine with it being in the 30s and the 40s. But as far as snow and all, it just goes usually when it's, snowing, the wind's up there and it's feeling, colder than hell. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for hating the snow. It just adds more to the pain. And not only that, but the snow actually keeps in some of the cold. That's if I'm heard right. Not that I would actually want snow anyways. I don't mind the rain because for, the biggest part of this area, we don't flood out. With the snow, you're getting these floods, you get these, you get a lot of the, let's see. I guess you can call it landslides. Or mudslides, basically. in certain areas when that snow defrosts or melts, you got them issues. Yeah, humidity can kill people. I'm telling you, man. Some people love it, but I hate it. I do not like the humidity, and Florida's got a lot of humidity to it. The only time we really don't have a lot of humidity is when it's winter time and it's cold. But if it's still warm during the day, like in the 80s, like it is here now, you got the humidity. It's not dry heat. Of course, I probably wouldn't want it dry heat anyways. Yeah, it's ridiculous how the weather makes people feel, though, especially as older people. The youngins, they don't feel it, but us older people do. Oh, our parents always told us the older you get, the more you realize your pain. Summer nights here are pretty damn hot usually. You'd be in the 80s, it'd be probably about 79, 80 at night. And then sometimes if you're in the 90s, it's well in the 80s then. So, it goes quite a bit of different ways. That's the only thing I hate about, Florida. The humidity, and then no matter what time of the summer, if you're out at night, the daytime's in the 90s, it's going to be in the 80s. And if it's in the 80s, it'll still be 80 at night. It's like we don't cool down at all. Yeah, I prefer it not to be the birds, no. I don't know nobody that sells birds like that. You may have to look at a pet store for those. And even then, it's expensive because they can't sell them but at a certain age. So that makes it even harder to get what you want. I wish I knew, but yeah. You may have to look in a pet store, maybe. But even then, it's expensive as hell to find them there. Yeah, well, here you get it. You get one at a pet store. It's anywhere from 3,000 to 4,000, if not more, for the African gray.
Talking about a dog?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Duncan was asking about African gray or gray bird, parrot, basically. And then
Yeah,
gray parrot you see around. That's what she was asking. Where we could find if I knew anybody.
they're expensive.
Hi, Value. Hi, Jonathan. We're doing pretty good, Jonathan. I'm doing pretty good, at least. I don't know about Sissy Nicole if she's doing good. She might be annoyed with the brats.
Yeah. Hanging in there.
they're being good and hanging in there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the kids may not be all that good, but you might be.
There are.
Well, at least they're being behaved for you.
Yeah, for now.
Like you said, for now. But for how long, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wicked, she's just going crazy with us. Let me guess, their tablet's going?
Yeah.
Benjamin or Mason?
No.
I figured that much. They on YouTube?
Usually they play games and stuff.
Well, at least they're playing games. Hopefully they're being behaved with that.
They're usually pretty good.
Yeah, she's still gonna have dinner for us. Oh, Jonathan, at least you had a good day at work. I should have seen Bandit in here. So what do you end up deciding to make for dinner?
Greens and chicken.
Not bad. Now you gonna add some more stuff to that or no?
I don't know yet. I might.
Well, at least it's simple.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it only depends if it takes you 2 hours to cook.
It usually takes me about 30, 45 minutes.
Well, as long as you've been preparing it, it seems like you've been trying to cook for the last 3 hours.
I wasn't really cooking. I was trying to get everything ready.
That's part of cooking, preparing it. Oh, by you, good that you got the house and you're enjoying it. Yeah, a new property is always good to have, or at least start into it. Because then you start to figure out what you like about it, what you don't like about it, but also how to work around it. In any place, there's always going to be one thing you don't like. I'm glad he's able to get a home. Now the way real estate's going, a lot of people are having a hard time buying stuff, or it's like way out of reach, is because they want to jack up the prices. So you really have to look at, the prices and how they're actually selling it. Right now, Ken, I understand that one completely. How I settle, just get out of my neighborhood. This neighborhood I've been in way too long. And there's too much bullshit that goes on too. Oh, I said my neighborhood's like the world of YouTube. Well, at least the drama part of YouTube. And I was talking about body wise, hurt and everything. The partly paralyzed thumb that I got after I cut it, like maybe 3 years ago. That damn thing's been irritating the fuck out of me pain wise. Yeah, here and there I still get some pain in it. Rarely, but I still get it. Right? You get all that crazy shit that goes on. No, I haven't really heard of it, but I've heard talks of it. I heard it was imminent possibility. But either there, it's still fucked up. I personally think the whole situation over there like that, um, it's like having a whole nother Holocaust. That's what I see it as. They're gonna start prisoning people that lives over there, and that's not right. The sad part is our country seems to love to go sticking their nose in other people's fights. Although people say, "Oh, it's protect our land and this, that, and other." If the U.S. will stay out of fucking other people's wars or other people's fights, we'll be good. But the sad thing is, our presidents do not want to do that. It's just like, um, Bush didn't claims he didn't have a warning, before the 9/11 attacks or all that shit. You know, a lot of things that we go through our government causes. And don't get me wrong, I'm not against how our government works, but you know, they got to be more for the people and not for their damn selves. If that makes any sense. I just hope that, you know, this whole situation that's going on over there don't become another World War III. We all know if it becomes a certain way like this, it's not going to be very good. My thing is, with all these wars, you know, that's happening, you know, why do we, you know, keep putting our men over there and women, or even put them in a war for them just to die in it? Yeah, some come back, but there's just too many that we lose there. Yeah, that's how I feel, you know. U.S. is just so fucking nosy. Like, yeah, the other people having war, but why do we have to get into the war? You know what I mean? I get it, some needs their help, but they don't all, you know. Especially, you know, my thing is don't bring us into it. And everybody says, well, a lot of people think, oh, it's our allies we got to protect. Yeah, to an extent. If they're not the ones in war, why should we, you know, have to go over there and fight? Wherever. Go over wherever to fight. There's no point in it. If we're not brought into it, there's no point in being in it. Hell, half of our allies that we got can fight their own wars. I don't know about that part, but yeah. To a point, I agree to that. Wicked. Wicked, go lay down. Yeah, I got a bratty dog that's driving me nuts. That's what she does, though. Oh, yes and no. Sometimes that don't even work. Because even if you put restrictions on them, these sanctions and all, it's not going to help. Because they'll find another way to get their income. If it's not the U.S., they'll find another country that can. So, you know, it is what it is. I look at the sanctions we had on other, you know, countries. Like, I think it was North Korea, China. We've had our sanctions on them. That didn't help them. And they, you know, it only made us lose out. So, you know, we have to look at it of what do we lose out of it. And a lot of people won't. Our own government wouldn't. That's how they do, though. They don't care about the citizens. They care more about, making money in their pockets. They still get paid if something happens. We don't. It's just like this. If let's say our bill makers go and have their sessions, or their time off, they get paid. A lot of people don't get time paid off. Yeah, they don't get paid for time off. But yet our lawmakers, our senates, Wicked, what are you doing in there? Yeah, we end up losing out in the long run, no matter what. War or not. Either way, we still lose out on the wars. We lose out because our men end up dying over there, men and women. And what do you accomplish, when you're at war? Not very much. And yeah, we got our freedom, yeah. But, we do end up losing some of our guys and ladies. But, a lot of people say, oh, they're the ones that signed up for it. They pay for the price for us to have our freedom. But I've got a lot of friends now that were in the service. I'm glad they came back home. But they tell you, they see a lot of their men and women get killed over there. Or get killed in war, and it's just wrong. But it all happens for a reason, though. Or at least the government says it's for a reason. But that's what that's what human nature is, that we, people like going at war with each other. Yeah, I don't wish anything bad on any country that, that has war. But to invade another country is it's wrong. That just shows you want to be dominating the whole world in a way. And there might be a reason behind that whole invasion that we don't know about. Now, there's a lot of wars that us little people don't even know about. Our government knows about it, but we don't. Probably is, Bandit. Yeah, it's not no young thing. So I've seen uh I've seen where we've had presidents go up there, go in the bank, go in the system, or become a president, go in the White House, deal with us for 4 years, or the U.S. They come out with gray hair where before they didn't either have as much gray hair or stupid shit like that. I don't do as much ghost hunting. I do talk about them, but paranormal stuff. But as far as being in a war, no, or being in paranormal research, I haven't done that in a while. I do share videos, but unfortunately, I hate to say it, but I kind of hope Russia quit or doesn't win this battle. Yeah, I was reading up on some of it. We know Biden's going to end up falling asleep. He may not be right on TV, but he's going to end up falling asleep sooner or later. I just hope it don't cause us to have such a big war. Be straight honest with you. Hey, we all have our fun and stuff, By reading about what's going on and everybody loves being nosy. As much as people say, we don't want to be nosy. Well, we all have at least a nosy moment in us. Just think about it. People see an ambulance or or a cop pulling over a car, of course people are going to be nosy. An accident happens. You know, people are going to be nosy with that. That's all crazy. But no, John, what I've been mainly doing lately is doing video and discussion. Mainly. You still have our paranormal chats. Go from there. But yeah, if you have any paranormal stories you want to talk about, you can always, put it up there. What? What, Wiki? You want out? You want to go out? Come on. I'll let you out. Now watch. She don't want to go. So let her. Come on, Wiki. Come on, Wiki. Come on, Wiki. Wiki, come on. Oh, I'll be damned. She did want out. Usually she don't give a fuck. Usually the dog wants to prove me wrong and stay in. Well, I guess she did prove me wrong this time. She wanted to go outside or outside my room, so. Well, hell, not long ago, in my house, we had my bathroom door open, and it was fully latched, closed. And me and my mother was in my room. We were just talking. Her back was turned to it, so it kind of startled the hell out of her. And the door decided it was going to open on its own. So it seems like you get daily experiences with them. We do spirit boxes here every so often. I do them online, or when I'm doing a panel too. Yeah, we have our fair share of spirits around here. They love messing with us. That's not what I wanted. I was just trying to see who all was live on my phone. At least. I was seeing if one person that was live was still alive. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we have our fair share of stuff that happens. No, on a daily basis, I have stuff. Sorry, I'm responding to a message. But yeah, we have our fair share of spirits that come around. At least I do. You never know. You never know. Sometimes it could be just, separate, people, and they're not necessarily together. Trying to do something. Yeah, to get me a charging cable for my phone. But yeah, it is like having a roommate almost with spirits being around. Some like to move stuff on you. Yeah, you have the poltergeist stuff happening, but you can have spirits that move stuff around. And they're not necessarily bad. I have, there's times that, people who does the paranormal world, studies, they're investigators and all. Not one person is wrong, and, you know, not one of us know more than the other. That's just how it is. Pikachu, what's going on, baby girl? Chewy! Chewy. Oh, my baby. Yeah, I'm one of those, if the spirit wants me to know their name, they'll let me know. If they got something to say, they'll let me know. But, that's only when they want to, and I don't force it. Now, these ones that go out and do these investigations, and they they get aggressive and demand that the spirit comes out. They demand the spirits to do something. That there alone, I find that's just wrong, because you do not want to piss off one that's capable of doing things. That's just how I feel about it. Well, that happens though. Sometimes you get couples, and sometimes you just get some that are family members. The place that you're living at, do some research on it, and look and see if there's been any couples in there. Usually you can find out if somebody passed away in that house or apartment or whatever. It'll have it in the news, or sometimes, not all the times, but there is ways of finding out. And a lot of people don't believe it. And no, I love the paranormal world. Our pets see more than what we do. Our pets see things that we don't see. We might be able to feel them, maybe it'll sense them around, but we don't see them. Now, there's sometimes my chihuahuas that I got here, they will see in one corner, and I'll feel something around, but I couldn't tell where it was at. And they pretty much tell me where it is. Like if they stare in one corner, or growl at one spot, then there's something going on there. But I do love the paranormal world. But I'm going to have to end this live stream pretty soon. I'll be live for another 20 minutes, maybe. Yeah. Watch your Pikachu. 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 Chewie. So yeah, we get all kinds of craziness. I pretty much on a daily basis have a paranormal experience. Not every day, but pretty much on a daily basis. Sometimes it's every day. But I tell you, there's one pet peeve I do have in a spirit and paranormal investigations. Somebody is trying to force a spirit to do something, or even make them mad, so they would do something that's just wrong. That is just wrong in my books. You want the spirit to trust you. You don't want them to not trust you. You want them to love you. If you be kind to them and you're not force them to do something, they're more out to do more than they are to do something when you demand it. And if you demand it, it may be something where you make them mad, and they may, aim something at you. May throw something at you, I don't believe everyone in the spirits are demons, or everything's negative is a demon. There are some spirits that are confused, Or they're the mad people. Oh, that's crazy. True, if it's in the buildings, yeah. No, it's like you have one place and there's somebody under or around you. It's like an apartment complex or condos. To me, detached condos don't count. Yeah, they don't count as condos. I call them like a single family home. Pretty much is what I call them. There's something I just learned. I could probably put my mods in timeout if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Trying to find something to send a message. Yeah, I don't, you know, I'll never believe in pissing off cops, or not cops, well, that too, but pissing off sheriffs, or the spirits and all. That's not good. And a lot of those, they're more aggressive. They don't understand why. Even though they don't have their addictions, they still have issues. Now, are you in a condo or apartments? Sorry, I'm sending a message, guys. Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't even know that. No, sorry, I responded to a text or a message. Well, I'm sending a message out. Dad, I believe drug stuff is very, very, very bad. Yeah, I like to say a lot of their drug issues could be prevented, but the reason it's not so prevented is because the county's making money off of them. The state, the government, they're making money off of it. I just find it crazy. I was gonna find somebody was on oh shit, on Instagram, but I can't even remember the person I was gonna find. I was gonna try to find. It's supposed to be I could have checked, but I don't remember now. They say they want to hear. There's some people that just don't want to hear that stuff. Sorry, I was so focused on the message that I should have not got on to. Oh, it's okay, Jonathan. I kind of figured that much, but how you talked, the wording that you put in. When you put buildings, I kind of figured that was apartments or condos. I sound like you about to have fun. Yeah, I gotta get off of here so I can start cooking dinner anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this. It's good seeing you, and everybody that came. It was good seeing y'all. I have to figure out what we're gonna do for dinner and go from there. But yeah. So I'll see y'all later.
Dominique out.